Hello, welcome. It's the middle of the night. I don't know who I'm talking to. There's nobody in here yet. But anyway, I seen Wolverine was live. I went there for a while, but he looked like he was almost done, so I went ahead and started my panel. So if nothing else, I'll talk to myself until anybody else joins me. Oh goodness, I just feel like middle of the night paneling. I don't know why. I guess because I woke up. Hey, Token, how are you? You want to come on panel? The link's there, I think. Hey, Spot Check News. Hi, how y'all doing? Can y'all hear me okay? Y'all give me a 1 if I sound alright. Please. Or give me a 2 if I sound bad. You going to bed? Well, then go to bed, Spot Check. I'm fine. I'm just paneling. Hey, Kevin. Yeah, it's late. I just woke up. So I don't know if I'll be going back to bed eventually or not. Sometimes when I wake up, I'm up for the day. But we'll see. So I figured I might as well do something. And what better to do than get on YouTube? What what better to do than to get on YouTube? That actually rhymes. I didn't even realize that rhymes, but it does. Anyway, yeah, T, you fixing to leave your lady's place? Why ain't you spend the night? Well, I don't know what time it is where you're at, so you could have already spent the night. Oh, okay, you're ready to get up then, Kevin. I don't drink coffee. I hate coffee because probably because when I was 12 years old, I was at Dunkin' Donuts and my mom went to the bathroom, and I thought I was gonna be a smart ass and take a sip of her coffee, and I didn't like it. Ugh, that was ugh. I ain't never liked it since. Never tried it again after that. That was enough to turn me away. I wish I'd have tried a damn cigarette when I was that young. Then I'd hate them too. Wouldn't that be nice? It's 8:30 a.m. Wow. So I guess you did spend the night, T. Hello, Frederick. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's a snapshot photo. What big eyes you have. That's funny. That makes me want to laugh. I love to laugh. Okay, now somebody's gonna have to join me. One thing I don't like is to talk to myself. I know you guys are listening. 326 here at 2. I better not be loud. I don't want to wake my old man up. He's gonna think I'm crazy. What you doing paneling this time of morning? Well, couldn't help it. I woke up and I was bored. And I wanted, well, damn, I sound awful when I said that. I wanted to reach out and talk to somebody. I want to connect sometimes. Don't we all, though? Don't we all? Sometimes. Maybe I haven't had enough sleep. I'm being kind of silly. I can tell you that. So, I'm not sure. Let me see. I want to look at something. But I'm not having a good time doing it. Alright, so how's everybody doing, man? Somebody's going to have to join me here. I mean, I ain't gotta. I don't know. Uh, hey, Venus Blue, you finally caught me live. Except for this time, I'm not driving down the road. This time, just woke up in the middle of the night and decided I wanted to panel. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Woke up and decided I wanted to panel. So, that is what I'm doing. So people get to hear my mouth. And if anybody wants to join me, I did put the link in there. But we're going to have to face verify because I did get porn bombed that one time. It being, hey, Dark Side. And it being the middle of the night, oh, Lord, I'm sure that'd be a perfect time to get porn bombed. Yeah, you did. You sure did. Hey, Sam Reports. Thank you for dropping by to say hello. You going to bed? I just woke up, Sam. All right. Well, you get some good rest, my dear. Oh, it's raining where you're at, Kevin. For once, it's not raining here. It's a miracle. Because it has been for like a month. In fact, I don't think it rained at all yesterday. I thought it was going to, but it never did. So, no, so it didn't yesterday. That's good. We finally got a whole day with no rain. Wow, that's amazing. I'm excited. It's been a long time since that happened. Anyway, need something to talk about. Once you, once I get on the topic, I can let go. But I gotta think of something to talk about. That's why I need somebody up here with me. Where you at, Frederick? If you don't mind me asking, because you say it's raining there. Oh man, somebody's gonna have to join me. Or that's okay. I'll talk to myself. Anyway, so I hope everybody had a good weekend. I did. I rested a lot yesterday, and I watched a lot of videos, which I always do. I didn't watch that many auditing videos though, because it was the weekend. Sometimes I have to remove myself a little bit from auditing videos. You know, I mean, I still watch them. Even when I call myself taking a break, I'll still watch a few. But I try not to watch a whole lot sometimes on the weekend because sometimes it's too much. Everything's too much. You know. So I just so let's see. Um. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Frederick. I didn't know about that. I am so sorry. I know how they are. I know how they are. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that, Frederick. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you're doing okay. Right now, you're fixing to move, but I hate. Oh, you can't move until you get the money. That sucks. I am so sorry, Frederick. I don't know what else to say. It's terrible. Terrible. Hey, Wobbly. Hey, Mad Matt. Um, man, that hurts my heart, Frederick. I'm sorry. Hey Judo Johnny, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that really does. I had a friend that was murdered by the police, and he was a friend, a close friend, but that was horrible. That almost killed me. And if that happened to one of my children, I just can't imagine. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Anyway, man, I need to move on to something else because I'll sit here and start crying. Um, yeah, that is terrible. Okay, Judo Johnny, how you doing, everybody? I'm glad you guys come here. I just woke up. Where I've been wondering where everybody's been, Wally. Ain't been nobody been live. I've been wanting to panel. That's why I said I'm just gonna panel because nobody else will do it. But there is somebody else live now, but he's not paneling. But I just told people whenever they get done there, they can come over here because I don't want to take nobody from anybody else's stream. That's not cool. It's not nice. But you're doing good, Johnny. That's good to hear. What's everyone's thoughts on Germans and on German floods? Uh, I don't know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, is that wow? I'm sorry, Venus Blue. Man, hey Texas Twister, you drinking? Yeah, you been drinking all night. It happens, I guess. I just woke up, or did you just get home like from the bar or something? Either way, it's fine. I mean, to each his own. I see nothing wrong with drinking. I personally can't. I don't really like to drink. Occasionally, I'll have a margarita or two with my meal, but it doesn't agree well with me. That's fine. Drink. As long as you're at home and you're sitting there and you're safe, I don't see nothing wrong with it. I mean, I can see if you're out and you're not safe, or if you're driving, then I can see then it's a problem. But if you're somewhere safe, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're all here because I just woke up and I was lonely and I wanted somebody to talk to. Okay, yeah, I will. I will, Frederick. I appreciate that because I do like to research things. And if it's something that happened recently, I don't always catch it if it comes through mainstream news. Oh, okay. Sometimes you need a break. Okay. If I had 29 rescue pets, I'd be drunk all day. Just joking, but in reality, I've got one that's driving me crazy. I love her to death, but she be trying to treat me to death, Texas. I don't know. And I'd be having to say no because she didn't gain weight. And I took her to the vet, and they said I gotta get that weight off of her. And I said, well, I'm gonna have to just say no. It's hard though. It's so hard to say no to when they're asking for something. Yeah, I wish you would come chat. I don't want to talk by myself. I hate it. Yeah, you're welcome to come up online. I just said most people are going to have to camera verify because, oh, thank you, Texas. I appreciate it. I love all you guys, man. I'm nobody special. I'm just somebody that likes to talk to people and wants to change the world. I'm, I don't think I'm changing it, but I'm trying to do my part. Aren't we all now? Look at you, Texas Twister. You got 29 pets. You're sitting there trying to take care of. So we all trying to do something. Well, not all of us. Maybe all the people in here are probably trying to, but And when I say something, I don't mean you have to do the same thing I do. There's all kinds of things we can do to be in service to this world, uh, to our fellow man, to our fellow animal. Well, not that we're animals, but some people might think we are. I don't agree with that. But to each his own. Ooh, I almost knocked us off, guys. So I put the link in. We'll see if Wobbly comes up. Show us how you live stream with that avatar. Oh, what I did was I just took it was a Snapchat filter a couple weeks ago, and I just took the Snapchat filter and put it as my avatar. Do y'all like it? I think it's cute. I think it's funny. It, it makes me look like some kind of doll or something, like a Barbie doll, but with a big head. More like a brat. Here comes Wobbly. I see you, babe. This is not a porn bomb. This is the real thing. This is Wobbly Boost.
There you go.
Yay.
Oh, hang on. I made the new
Hello.
mistake. I had the YouTube feed on. I got you now.
Uh
Hey, how
oh.
you going, Amy?
We all make those kind of crazy mistakes, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. No,
I
thanks
was,
for having me. Mate.
oh, I appreciate you joining me. I hate talking by myself.
Yeah, me too. If I'm doing a music stream, I really want someone else there to. You feel like you're talking to yourself after a little
Yeah,
while.
even though I'm not, that's kind of
Yeah,
rude of me to say that because there's people in here, and I'm not
yeah,
talking to myself. I have people that's in here, and I appreciate those people. But I'm
yeah,
glad you're up here with me now.
yeah. My mic's all good. Ain't no feedback.
Yeah, sounds
Not too
good.
many cricket noises. All good.
Sounds
Hey,
good to
Newt.
me. Does it sound good to you guys in the chat? Right when I said that, then I heard something. I think we're okay though. Hey, Teddy. You still there, Wobbly? What the hell happened to Wobbly? Oh, I need Oh, this pillow will work. Big said I need something to hold my tablet. What happened to Wobbly? Who do you do? What are you saying? How do I do this? Is that what you're saying? How do you do StreamYards? I could tell you, but I don't know if it's that easy to explain. But it's not that hard. You just um, go to Streamlab or StreamYard, and then you log in with your. I guess Wobbly's gonna come back. He dropped off. I'm sure he'll come back. You log in with your. Oh man, you connect. You log in with your the same name you use on YouTube. Your the same email, and then it should show you your YouTube account, and you pick that as what you want to use, and then you go to create a broadcast. It's kind of hard, but I could walk you through it one day on the phone. Uh, it's not really that hard once you learn how to do it. It's like so simple, but it took somebody walking me through it on the phone. I think I know who it was. It was Omaha actually that helped me. Floyd helped me because I couldn't never get it right. But I'll be happy, Johnny, to walk you through it one day if you like. You just need to reach out to me through either email, which is not your average Amy, NOTURAVERAGE @gmail.com. I also have, I'm using an iPad right now. I found out for me personally, the best, what sounds best is a plug in set of headphones uh, instead of the Bluetooth ones. The Bluetooth ones sound like shit. So that's what I realized when I do it on my panel and use the plug-in headphones is the best result I've personally gotten. Um, it sounds good when I do it on the big computer too. However, that's in my bedroom and I can't always get to it because a lot of times my husband will be in there. Okay, Wobbly's coming back, guys. We're gonna add him to the stream. There you are. Yay.
Really, sorry about that. My decade-old computer that hasn't been switched on for 4 days decided to
I
crash.
know. Everybody's been missing. I just hit Karen up and tried to wake her up. I don't know if she got my message. She probably didn't. Because if she had, I was also going to say, anybody else wants to reach out to me, either do it through email, which if I don't get it, you need to let me know because I have thousands of emails. So sometimes I don't see them all. Or people can also reach me. I have a American Amy Facebook page where I share a lot of links, and they can also message me through there, especially if we're friends on Facebook. But if you email me, that's definitely a good way because I'll know it's you, and I can give you my phone number. Hey, Sir Carl.
Yeah, good to see you, Karlovsky. King Cal. Good to see you, bro.
Oh, you swift.
Did you go?
Hey, Sprinks. I wasn't trying to take nobody out of there, but I appreciate you coming over. That's not my goal. My goal was to get people here. Well, first of all, my goal was to panel. Look, before I panel, I try to see if somebody else is live.
I still got Ed Gould running on another page.
Good. I like him, and
he's cool. Yeah, I
he
really like
is.
him.
He
It's
is.
good to watch, and he's a nice bloke. Yeah.
Seems like it. Does seem like it. Passionate too, and I like that. Especially about if you're passionate about the movement. But I just so what I do usually, and I seen he was live, and I went over there for a while, but then I told Ray, hey, whenever you get done, if he closes us out, then come see me because I don't want to take nobody away from nobody else. But I was ready to panel.
Yeah, I've been lurking there for a good hour and a half, I think.
Oh wow! So,
I'll be excused.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he's probably like me. You know how I always say I'm gonna go, and it takes me like 5 minutes to get off there. It might just
You
take
can't
him a
beat
couple
that.
hours. It might just take him a couple hours. Who knows? We're all different, right? We're all
Yeah,
individuals.
yeah,
Hey,
that's the
DC
beauty of it.
accuracy.
It's a movement of individuals. That's the beauty of it. All
Amen.
the different kinds of people in the world there are. There's the different ways of
Uh-huh.
doing
I love it.
it. Yeah, it's good.
It
I
is.
still love it.
Of course. Of course. We gotta
Yeah,
support each other.
yeah, like you said, when you see someone that passionate about just basic common justice for people,
That's
never,
nice.
just seeing them expressing that is awesome.
There we go. Back to it. Oh, so wobbly. Let's see what you say. So you've been. Why haven't you been online? Because you were doing what? Now I can't remember.
I was house sitting. Like over the last month, I've actually been house sitting 2 houses.
Wow.
One in the same town and one down on the beach in Cairns City. Yeah. And
Nice.
there's dogs at both houses. They're both beautiful places. So
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would help for somebody if they
As
had
well,
a nice house.
as
As
well as
haunted.
doing a bit of work.
That's as long as it ain't haunted. I'm silly.
It was like I had 3 houses going.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds pretty convenient to me.
Yeah.
I like having a spot so I can go lay my head.
Yeah, I realised it was fun after a while, but it does get confusing living in 3 houses. And it's like, where is all my food and my stuff? And
I'm sure. I go. That's how it is when I go to my mom's. But sometimes I leave stuff there on purpose because that's my mom's, and I always want to come back. So,
yeah.
so I feel like if some of my stuff's there, I always have to come back. Which I'd go back anyway, of course. I want to go see my mom. I'm gonna try to get up there for a couple of days, go up to Jacksonville. I know I can't stay for long, but I'm gonna try to get up there just for a minute.
Was Jacksonville, Florida or Texas? I can't remember.
Florida.
That's Florida. Jacksonville.
What does it say? How to use? Oh, you mean what are they doing wrong, Texas? Are they doing it vertically? Because I hate vertical. I hate vertical recording. Hey, kiddo. That's funny.
Yeah.
So, Wobbly, did you see Amanda's 30,000 sub celebration?
I remember seeing the thumbnail for it. I was on my phone and didn't have.
Yeah, you got to watch that. It was a lot of fun. It was fun.
Yeah, that's awesome. Was that for Amanda?
Yeah, that was for Amanda. I surely ain't got no 30,000 subs.
Akira, that's awesome. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
I'm proud of her. I'm so happy for her.
Yeah, good on her. She's been going hard too, yeah. But I was always trying to catch up with her and Samantha because that whole cruise. Your mates are awesome, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm very blessed to have those two. Really blessed. Sam's been my best friend over 20 years. We've been best friends, and then Amanda.
Right. I didn't know.
Yeah, I guess I've only known Amanda. I don't know, maybe a year.
Oh, everyone falls in love with Amanda.
And she's good people. I mean, the first time she came and got me, we just clicked, man. It was just like we'd always been together.
It's just one of them straight up girls, there's no, she's honest and says what she thinks, which is rare these days.
I haven't caught her in a lie. I ain't never caught her in a lie. Even down to
no, even the trolls can't trip her up. I've seen them try. She's never lied about anything.
Yeah. And she's good at ignoring their asses too. And that's why I got to get better at doing, which I have been lately.
Yeah.
I just
after a while. I mean, it's always fun at first because you're testing your own mind and metal out on them, but after a while, they're in the road.
Yeah, it's just a waste of time. You know, if somebody disagrees with me, that's fine.
Yeah, that's completely different.
Even if they want to discuss it, I'm down with discussing it. But I'm not down with the insults and all that shit.
Yeah, the personal shit and just trying to get a rise out of you. You kick them out of your chat and you'll see them on 3 other chats.
Yeah, right. So, I just don't like stuff like that. So, what day is your birthday again?
Because they're too busy for that shit. Sorry.
Yeah, actually, I am. I'm extremely busy. I work from the time I wake up to the moment I go to bed. A lot of it doesn't ever go on camera, though. It's I'm an activist all day, every day.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's basically full time anyhow.
It is. It's full time. If you're going to do it and do it right, and if you're really going to be there for the community, you know, you're going to be getting calls all times, texts. This person went to jail, or can you do this for that person? And I love it though. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I like just coming across the best folk in the live stream ever. You know, where something amazing's happening, and they need help. You know, they just need information. There's always heaps of fucking work to do when it's a big deal. You know, if someone gets arrested.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is true.
So yeah, I aim to be the best auditor groupie I can be.
Hey, News Now, Alabama. How are you?
Alabama.
That's where my dad's people's from, Alabama.
You got me on the shoulders, it's breaking your back.
They're from Banks, Alabama. It's near Troy. I've been there a couple times. I like the clay in Alabama. When I was a little kid, we used to get buckets and dig that clay up. That shit was fun.
What is it? Red clay?
Yeah. I think it's red.
Yeah, that's what we got on the rivers here. All along the range.
Oh man, I remember that shit. It was fun. I was a little kid. Lived up there. She's passed.
You got static. You must be moving your mic or something.
I was walking around, so that's probably it. I'm sorry. Is that better now?
It's all good. Yeah, that's all good. I just thought my PC was going to blow up again.
Yeah, Amanda gave me a little mic I want to try out one day, but the thing is, anytime I put a mic in, then I can't hear whoever's on panel with me.
Yeah, using a phone,
iPad, but I'm
iPad.
doing the plug-in headphones. They seem to work best. The Bluetooth ones suck.
Yeah, I've had to use the Bluetooth ones because of the mic jack on my phone's fucked, and yeah, they annoy the shit out of me. I'm streaming, and half an hour later, I'm irritated by them. Get them out my ears.
Oh, Vet Tech's in here. Hey, Kimmy, how are you? I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, I'm sorry. If I missed you, type something in the chat. You. That's why the only reason you came, Teddy. I'm just playing.
He came to listen to me.
He says he come to talk to Vet Tech. I don't care why you came. I'm just glad you're here.
Good to see you, Kadu.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Kimmy. It ain't been that long.
Yeah. Come to think of it, good to see you, Kimmy.
It hasn't been that long, maybe a week or so.
Well, everyone's got to believe in something. I believe I'll smoke a little weed.
You're going to smoke a little weed? I didn't even think about that. It could be a good idea. So aggravating. I hate joints. I have some rolled, but I hate them things.
Can you hear any noisy rainforest birds in the background? It's just sunset here.
I don't hear them. I usually hear birds. That's the one thing I usually hear is birds in the background, but I don't hear them.
Yeah, or maybe when I really stop talking. Yeah. But it's actually, they're as loud as me.
Hey, what day is your birthday, Wobbly? July what?
Oh, it's 27th. Yeah. What day is that anyway?
I don't know. You need to look. It's coming up. Mine's August 16th.
Yeah,
Leo's in the house.
Tuesday week. It's Monday here today. So it's tomorrow. A week from tomorrow.
Teddy says Happy Freedom Day for all the English folks.
It'll be Tuesday for me. It'll be your Monday.
Okay. Well, it's my Monday now, legally.
Yeah.
After midnight, I always say legally. I've always said that for years. I'll say legally.
The day switches over. Zero.
I guess I should say technically, but I've always said that for years. I'd say Legally, it's
Agree.
whatever, once midnight hit, I'd say it's legally next day. I'd also say, though, it's not really the next day unless I went to sleep. Because sometimes when I
Yeah.
was younger, I didn't go to bed till late.
Yeah,
So,
I discovered the Japanese don't call it tomorrow until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning or something. That's
really,
not. It's still like what Tuesday lasts till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
that's
So they
crazy.
still say it's Tuesday and it's Tuesday night.
Never heard
Yeah,
that. You
and the
learn
day
something new
actually
every day.
starts.
If you're
Doesn't
lucky.
switch over at midnight, and they keep referring to it as the same day until it's actually the next day.
So, I guess if I lived in Japan, that legally or technically next day shit wouldn't go, would it?
Well, that's what legally is probably almost the
Legally
right
might
word
would.
anyway. It's a
Yeah,
scale that humans have invented to keep track of the heavens, basically,
true.
and we made it up, whatever it is. However many hours we fit into however many minutes we fit into however many seconds.
And I'm glad I'm not the one that had to make all that shit up. I'm not good with
Yeah,
numbers. Hey,
I
Snap Face. How are you?
think it happened all at once. G'day, Snap.
It's good to see you all for the middle of the night panel. It's middle of the night for me. It's different.
Happy
Where
freedom.
did we lose Texas? Where did she go?
Hmm,
Just because people aren't typing don't mean they're not in the chat.
that's right.
I'm the only one that feels like I gotta type the whole time I'm there. I'd be
Twist is
typing a bunch.
working. I
I
don't think
even
I've met Twist yet.
yeah, I don't think she's been on panel. I mean, if she has, she hasn't been on mine.
No.
I,
But like I said,
um,
haven't had much time for YouTube in the last month or two.
I understand.
Mm.
Sometimes you need a
Hey,
break
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, sometimes it's good, eh? It clears the head. A
Have
lot less to
to.
worry about if you're not running a stream every couple of
Jimmy's here. She's messaging people on Facebook right now.
days.
Hey, News Now Fort Worth. Good to see you.
It's great to see you, Kimmy. I hope you're in good health, darling.
I get
And
conspiracies in here. I get Jose Jr. News.
oh, I said you yeah. Good to see
Yeah,
you, mate.
it's been a while too since I've seen Jose Jr.
Yeah, I'm just going to mute just for a minute while I use the
Okay,
scissors. That won't
no
kill me.
problem. Now he's on mute, so now I gotta talk to myself again. No, I'm just playing. I'm talking to all you guys. Yeah, I talk. I have to talk by myself when I'm in the car because even though you guys are typing, I can't see the chat, but I always go back and read them. I just watched today. I watched the ones I did the day before because sometimes it takes a long time for the. It can take up to 24 hours for the live chat to upload. At least for me, it can. I don't know. Probably everybody's device is different. Unless it's a short. If it's a short live, yeah, the chat will be up there like that. No problem. But if it's a long one, no, it will not be. But all you that go along with me on my rides and stuff, I appreciate that. I know it's nothing exciting, but I like that shit. I don't like to go by myself. I like knowing you guys are with me. I don't know. He muted, but that does look like perhaps that is Jiminy Cricket. It is a cricket. Oh, no, I'm so sleepy. Too soon for that. Just woke up. I might go back to bed eventually. Who knows? I might wear myself out on panel and go back to sleep. I might probably should because Miss Amanda's probably gonna want to hook up today. And I need to go out and video. I really do. I haven't been out in a while because of the damn rain. But it didn't rain yesterday. Yay! First time in like a month. That's crazy. So I can't see conspiracy. I see y'all speak. Oh, there. I see him. Okay, I was going to say, why can't I see him? I said hey to him. I see you now where he had typed hello to somebody else. I see. Yep. Okay, so now we just sit here. Wobbly's muted, but okay, everybody can hear me. I just don't know what to talk about without Wobbly here. Y'all give me something to ramble on. Y'all get me started on something. Y'all know I can go. I guarantee you won't want me to talk no more. Y'all be like, shut up, Amy. Please be quiet. But I don't like to talk about nothing. I like to talk about something. Does that make sense? So, ooh, don't tell me I just seen it. I thought I just seen a lightning flash. See, now I'm paranoid.
That's half of how a stream works. Like you're trying to, get ideas bouncing from people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can actually start a convo instead of just picking a topic.
Right.
Feedback from the audience, I think they call it.
You get feedback?
No, I say
you
feedback.
mean we need feedback? Yeah.
That kind of feedback.
Yeah.
The typical feedback.
Now give us something to ramble about.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to know about your icon, your avatar. Is it Jiminy Cricket?
Oh, that's just a cute little avatar of a cricket with his hand on his head, but it's not Jiminy. It's actually a real cricket. Like on a flower. It's just one, cute nature shot because it looks like he's scratching his head. He looks a bit confused.
Yeah, it's cute. It was Snap Phase that was asking.
Yeah, no worries. No, it's a real cricket photo, nature shot. So yeah, it is Jiminy Cricket, the real one.
The for real one.
The one that's gonna eat your tomatoes.
Yeah. Well, the real Jiminy Cricket, please stand up. So we got 14 people in here with us. That's good. I wonder how many likes we got. I don't know. I can't see it. I don't have my phone.
420 somewhere.
Yes, it is. God, you're killing me.
Haven't you got any weed, Amy?
Yeah, but I don't.
You don't really do it.
Yeah, I do. I just don't like joints, and I don't. And my pens was empty, and I don't know where the other. I have some more, but I like blunts really, but I can't roll. And I have somebody who roll me today, so I might just have to smoke it.
I thought I'd completely run out, and then I remembered I stashed some at a friend's place. I told her if she had a visitor, she could smoke it. Like she didn't have to keep it for me, but she still had it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I would have kept it too. That's just how I am. This guy left some at my place one time, and I kept it. Finally, he didn't come get it. Finally, I called him one day and said, "Hey, you mind if I just smoke this shit?" He was like, "No." I was like, "Okay, because it's been a couple weeks now."
Sitting there under the coffee table.
Yeah, it's been a hot little minute. Either you want it or you don't. But he said, "Go ahead." And I appreciated that, but I can't hold that shit forever. Either you want it or you don't. I'm trying to be nice. Give it back to you.
It's legalized in Florida, isn't
it? If you have a medical ID card, yes.
Oh, okay, with the registered.
Yeah, that's the only way. So therefore, and they're expensive too to get the medical ID cards. But do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
It's the same here. Even though it's even more expensive to register, it's hundreds of dollars, and then you pay street price for the weed anyway, which is really
pay
high.
Worse. You pay worse.
You pay worse, $350 to $400 an ounce. It's ridiculous, and it's imported. Like, why aren't we growing our own weed? It's from Amsterdam. Fuck. We can grow our own weed. We've been doing it for 100 years.
I wouldn't know what to do with it if I grew it.
It grows itself. It's a weed.
No, I know, but I wouldn't know. My husband wouldn't know what to do with it. I wouldn't. He used to do that shit years ago. That's what I want, a bong. Something like that. So that gets the air going.
All right, Carl, you catch up on the news and tell us if anything interesting happened.
you get some news. Well, when are you going to release this news, Carl? Why don't you come up on and share it with all of us?
Yeah, he probably means audited news, like real news, which is audited news,
Uh,
not commercial news.
I know, but whatever it is, news.
Mm,
Yeah. If it's news, I'd rather have it from one of my people in the damn mainstream.
mm. Yeah, yeah, pretty much most people smoke bongs in Australia. If they smoke, they'll smoke bongs.
Yeah, I don't blame
Mm,
them because it's easier to get a hit off of, especially
mm,
if you ain't got good lungs. Okay, can
yeah,
you talk for a minute while I go get
yeah,
something?
for sure. I'll
All
just
right.
chat with the cat, as it says.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna go in the other room for 1 second.
mm-hmm. The little girls are do 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 do. Mi amigo from down under. Yeah, I'm way south of the border, me. All the way south, as far as you can go. Mm. Oh, this life's been interesting. It's gonna be a beautiful day. One day. We had 2 days of gorgeous sunshine and it clouded over again today. Got all cold and gloomy. It didn't actually rain. We've had this extraordinary extended wet season here that's gone all the way through winter. It's now coming into July and we still haven't had a whole week of sunny days. It tends to rain for 3 or 4 days at a time and it still stays gloomy. I was hoping it'd clear up, but it's just all the weather. We're on the east coast, and all the weather systems on the west coast end up over here in 3 or 4 days. So it's all horrible weather systems
I'm
on the west
back.
coast. G'day. I was just giving them a geography lesson.
Yeah,
Australia.
go ahead. Continue with the
Oh, no,
lesson.
I was just telling them how the weather works. It all goes from west to east, like the high pressure and low pressure systems. And this shitty weather keeps getting built on the west coast, and it ends up here 3 days later. And we just keep getting raining system after rain system after rain system.
That's how it's been here. That's
You've
what.
had that in Florida. I was saying it's all flooding and all that
Yeah,
shit.
it's been like a month. I really
Yeah,
seriously think yesterday was the first day it had not rained in
yeah,
like a month. I really do believe that.
yeah. There's a YouTube channel that does French drains in Florida, and I watch him because I do the same stuff myself sometimes up here. And yeah, they're all just everything's flooded. It's just pumping out backyards that are in a foot of water. Mm,
Yeah, I was lucky. My guy came and did my yard because I finally got him. I was finally able to call him because it had been raining and it grew so fast.
mm,
But he said next time just call him and if it's raining he'll come as soon as it dries. And I will,
mm,
next time I'll just call him and say, hey, when it gets dry for a minute, just come on.
mm. Yeah, it must be some kind of reciprocal weather system. If it pisses down across the southern Americas,
Yeah.
the south of the US, and it rains up the north of here, they're not
Yeah.
getting flooding rain down south of Australia at all. But they are on the northwest coast.
Oh,
And like I
look.
said, that's where all the weather's coming from.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. So Carl is leaving us. Bye, Carl.
Yeah, he went. That was a good 5 minutes ago. To see the
Wasn't
news.
I'm so late.
Yeah.
Jeez. As always, I'm late. Better late than never.
Yeah, I often put the timestamps on the chat just so I can see that someone's actually died. You can say, oh, g'day to someone, and you realise they were there 10, 15 minutes ago. Oops.
Mm.
Bad.
Well, I was trying to say goodbye to my friend Carl.
Yeah, he'll feel you.
Yeah, he'll put me in a spirit.
Yeah, across the Ethernet.
Yeah, probably. Shit, I can read people's spirit through the internet sometimes. It just
Yeah.
depends, unless they're pulling off some kind of good con. But
Mm.
if they are, it'll come out eventually anyway.
Yeah, that's right. So it doesn't matter really.
Mm.
But there's nothing. It's cool being on a panel with a few people and hanging out, and you just start feeling like you're in their house and
Yep,
get
that's
real
how it
comfy.
is.
Like,
Where has Spirit been? I don't. Is he taking a little break or what?
he was on. I only just figured out he changed who he was. I knew he had to make a new account, but I just figured out who it was. It's Venus Blue. So if you see Venus Blue, he was on the stream earlier.
That's Spirit.
Echo. There, Venus Blue is Spirit. I think he just wanted to keep it quiet for a while, but now he's just like.
Are we?
It was just a way to hide for a few days, but still talk to people. I think.
Oh, I hope.
But yeah, that's his account. And I asked him in Air Cool, and I realised he'd said hello to me a couple of times, and I'm like, "Who the fuck's this Venus Blue?"
Okay, let me. I can't see your face good, Silent. You got so much light behind you.
Oh, you got someone in the basement?
Yeah, but you got a lot of light behind him.
Can't see the face.
Okay, that's better. All right, buddy. Let me make sure you got clothes on.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me make sure you got a shirt on. Come on.
Show me your shirt.
All right. I'm sorry. I got porn bob the other day, so I
No, it's true. It happens.
All right, buddy.
Hey,
how you doing?
Good to see you, brother.
Now,
I didn't know you. I'm sorry. So I wanted to make sure. I got porn bomb the other day. So.
Yeah, that's the real him. I've seen you before.
Now that I'm approved, now can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we hear you good, mate. And
okay, now
nice
can I get naked?
Yeah. No. You can, but you can't show it on panel. Okay. So either you got to cut your camera off, or you're gonna have to keep it up high and keep a shirt on.
No, man, I've got some kind of lag going on here. Hold on.
No, don't do that. Oh, lag. He said lag. Jeez.
Yeah, I still got to go have a roast dinner in about an hour.
The internet is a small world.
No, I had the YouTube going. Sorry about that.
It happens.
Yeah, I did that too. Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Hanging out in Amy's house.
Yeah, just chilling. What are you doing?
Sitting here watching a bunch of audit videos. I watch everything from audit videos to Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, Jesus.
I watch the people
colluding with the enemy.
I like. Well, no. I like to watch what the enemy thinks about us, and I like to get perspective on what the opposite end of the spectrum thinks of us.
Right.
I do it too. Really.
When you do that though, guys. If you have don't do it on your regular account, because what it will do is it will recommend
them back at you.
their videos to other people that watch audits. So you need to get on a dummy account and watch them.
Well, I've never been that tight. I don't feel I need a troll account.
Me either. No, I wasn't saying trolling. I said just to watch. I wasn't saying get on there and like somebody else. I don't like that. I don't like when people act like they're two people. Some people, I think I've started a friendship with two different people and I found out they're the same person. I don't like that either.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, I try to just, most of the people I talk to, I either know someone who knows them for real or I see them, know them for real myself. Yeah. And if they're just an invisible person, I'm like, well, as soon as I learn a thing about you, I'm not really going to talk to you.
That's right. You have to be. But see, a lot of people, that I talked to, I had new to this one chat from a while back, which you probably know who I'm talking about. The good old days is what I call it. But anyway.
The good old days. The early days.
Yeah. The good old days. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what you got planned for today, Silent?
Really just chilling out and Relaxing, watching a ton of videos. Wobbly Boost, are you from Australia?
Yeah, I'm on the northeast coast. I'm in the mountains up by Cairns City. It's the northernmost city on the eastern seaboard. Yeah.
Okay, and then Amy, whereabouts are you from?
I'm in Florida. I'm from North Florida, but I live in South Florida.
Okay, I'm from Colorado myself.
I love Colorado.
Nice.
I've never been there, but I've met so many people from there and I started dreaming about it.
Well, I'm gonna roll one up for you guys. How's that?
Oh, good on
Appreciate
you, man.
it.
Yeah, I'll smoke with you. 420 soon. Next, it's 420 in New Zealand soon. In 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, here it will be too.
So, any particular topic you guys are covering tonight?
Nah, we refused. We're waiting for chat that says things that we then start talking about. I think that was it.
Hey, Wake Up Call Gaming. Hey, Maddie Madness.
What? Maddie's in here?
Of course she is. Why wouldn't she
what?
be?
Hello,
well, we're met by the time it was rolled, Maddie, it would be 420. And if I was rolling it, it would be forever because I don't know how to roll.
Rolling.
Man.
My handicap smoker. Oh, I don't mean that in a bad way. No offense to anybody that's disabled. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to understand just rolling, smoking, friend.
Rolling, roll high.
Also, I do have an interesting question that I've never posed to an Aussie before. Is what kind of similarities do you guys share to our First Amendment, if any?
So we had so I looked into it for a little while. And there's a lot of Aussie, patriots and activists that have done all the hard yards of working out what actually happened. So if you go all the way back to it, basically there is no existing legal piece of paper that claims that this land is called Australia or belongs to the Queen. But the Constitution itself was made, 200 years ago, it was 1788. And it was then made to, what have they called it? The abridged or annotated version in the early 1900s, where they basically just fucking balked at all. All the rights went out the fucking window. It was all pre-war setup, so.
That sucks.
Is it?
Got the bullshit Constitution. Yeah, it's a completely different book and different
See, I didn't know none of this.
Okay, so there's
essentially the states are not allowed to make laws that are incompatible with federal law, right? And there's to be no barrier between states, no trade boundary, nothing like that. Okay, so basically you got it centralised, but it's not like that. The states make up law on the fly without any. Same as you guys. It's just a circus. It's corporately owned, basically. It's business for
so it's like here in the U.S., you have a lot of what they call sovereign citizens who claim a lot of the same things that you just claimed.
Hold on. That's the oxymoron.
Well, had the U.S. had the Corporation of the United States of America as a fictitious entity, and some claim that it's all bullshit, similar to what he just stated.
It is, but listen, what I'm saying is sovereign and citizen. That's an oxymoron. You either are a citizen or you're sovereign, which means you're.
Yeah, the closest technical thing to a sovereign citizen is a cop, especially in Canada or Australia.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the real sovereigns there.
The sovereign owns them because they're their thugs.
But there still wouldn't be a citizen. You would be sovereign. Only person
because you're no longer a citizen because you're a soldier under the Queen's name.
Right. So you can't be both.
Yeah.
That's why it's an oxymoron.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's interesting.
Problems like that. We've got similar problems, but the Constitution, there's no amendments or there's no. It doesn't really matter what's in the Constitution because no one's fucking following it anyway. It'd help to get them to follow the abridged version. It would completely transform the government if it had to go back to the old Constitution. But the old Constitution was a setup, like I say, the country's illegal. It was taken, they tricked us. It was a private corporation, a person that was in the royal house claimed Australia. as a corporate claim.
Well, there's a lot of people that argue the U.S. did the exact same thing. Is why I brought that up.
You guys actually declared proper war and formulated armies and soldiers, whereas here the indigenous, the Aboriginals.
And correct me if I'm wrong.
They just claimed them to not be human. That you were allowed to shoot them up until 1930.
Wow.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but Australia as a country, way back when it first started, was formed as a prison.
Yeah,
it was a prison colony.
The first 100 years was just England and Europe shipping there because they felt America wouldn't take them. There was all politics as well, but it was more practical to send them here. So that's when they were kicking people off their land, started charging, exorbitant land rates and just kicking people off their land. And then
the country kind of formed as a place of exile for prisoners, and then sooner or later the British government kind of wanted to get their hands on it, and right.
So it was basically an illegitimate claim. Basically, a bloke turned up in a ship from England. What was his name? Jackson or something. And he put a little pole in the sand with a little rag on it. It wasn't even a proper British flag. And they signed this thing. There's never, ever been a treaty signed in Australia at any time, ever. There's still no treaty between the indigenous race, and you guys have at least got that. So, yeah, that's the thing. It's just a disgusting fucking mess because it was always started as a prison camp, a huge
prison colony, basically, yeah.
And that's that's how oppressive the culture was, and people hated the government. But over the last 30 years, that everyone just fucking
bowed down.
Bow down.
Just like here.
Well, I've seen some First Amendment audits in Australia, and I got to say, man, a lot of the cops that I see seem pretty cool compared to some of the cops I see over here.
Yeah.
I mean, what's your take on that when you try to compare cops there to cops over here? I mean, cops are cops, and a lot of them are dicks.
It's rapidly transformed because first they got all the gadgets and stuff. They start looking like a robot. They got that many gadgets on them. And then as the COVID stuff came in, and they're just hardcore, man. It's just stupid, man.
Well, it sounds like you're saying they're becoming more and more militarized out there also.
Yeah, but it's slower to happen in the rural areas, like where I am because, the cops, everyone knows everyone. Everyone's up each other's ass, small town kind of thing, So they can't get away with it as much. Like, you'd be arresting your own grandma for not wearing a mask and stupid shit like that. And it doesn't really work that well. They had 2 weeks here, and that's the whole time.
I don't think they ever got to come back, Snapface. Wobbly. Once somebody was sent there, they never got to. It's not like they could come back. You were sent there forever.
You could, if you served your time, you could claim free citizen. Then you could claim citizenship in Australia. There was no getting back to England that way.
That's what I meant, though. You couldn't, yeah.
It was like fuck off, we're full kind of thing. Everyone's going to Australia or America.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about y'all's Constitution being rewritten, so thank you for sharing that. Because unfortunately,
I can't remember the actual year, but just before the wars, basically.
Right. Well, see, unfortunately, as much as I love to research, I just don't have time to research other countries.
Well, like I said, my
charters
research is
or Bill of Rights or whatever.
Watching videos of people who've done the hard yards and actually read the bloody things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done enough to do that.
And I don't think I'd want to take. I don't want to confuse myself because I look into a lot of law here. So
our first constitution was very much mirrored on your guys.
I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
That I don't find surprising.
And it was true to the Dogma Carta and stuff. And but I think England was worried about losing control because there's so many different nations living here that they started kind of networking with each other, and they were cutting England out of money, just freehold companies
I
and
see.
freehold land was going flopping around, and they had no control over the economy for a while. So they came and fucked it up, man.
Now, is it similar to the States where, county to county is a little bit more lenient? Like I've heard Adelaide is a really cool place.
Yeah, there's definitely more relaxed states out there. There's 6 or 7 states. They're real big states here. There's a couple of small ones on the southeastern seaboard. But there's definitely more relaxed towns and states too. Yeah, it all kind of depends. Some places they're hardcore depending on who you are. You ain't from around here, are you? That kind of stuff. But
I think I might be able to do a pretty decent fucking little Crocodile Dundee. Come from fucking Adelaide.
Yeah,
that's like
the Outback cops are very.
Yeah, come from the Outback. What you mean I ain't from here?
You sound like Uncle Glenn there. Yeah. But basically, the initial thing was that they were kicking people off their land by the thousands, and they're destitute, and they all end up in the cities. And when you get caught stealing a loaf of bread, you're into the hull of a prison ship, and then they ship you over.
Australia to me has always seemed like a mini America in the sense that they claim, Australians depress the Aborigines the same way, we depress the Native Americans, and not to discredit any of that by any means, but it's you guys seem to share a lot of similarities. I've always heard that Australians follow American media quite highly. And
don't believe everything you hear.
I've always wanted to go there. I'll finish with saying that.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. We're just talking about the shit part, which is the government that's not ours anymore. It's corporately owned business. But the place is
that'll happen to us
man.
Too if we're not careful.
Well, that's already happening.
We can't have a gun.
That's what
we can't have a gun, and the cops in the city are just fucking crazy, man. None of Your Business is the channel to watch. He's under.
I watch him. And he's in Victoria, right?
He's in Victoria. He's under a court order ban at the moment from the media, from social media.
Yeah, I watch him.
Yeah, so that gives you an idea of how Nazi it is. Yeah.
Yeah, there's always that guy that he's covering. That's the Rastafarian guy with the beanie hat.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, there's none yet.
Okay, yeah. I watched a lot of those.
And man, you see some of these cops, like they're just fucking little tyrants, and they're dumb. They're daft as fuck. I saw one the other night of just this blonde chick that looked like she just walked out of high school, Valley Girl.
That's the kind of stupider and better.
And she was smashing these people for not wearing, because they'd walked out of a shop without wearing a mask. They'd taken the mask off at the door as they're walking out. And they had video of it. They were videoing themselves. And they're telling her to get fucked. And she's like, no, I'm writing you the ticket. You can appeal it in court. They said, fucking I feel well, this is going to YouTube. They seem like... Fuck, it was scary how stupid this fucking girl was. And she had so much power, and she's gloating about the fact that she can wait all day because she's getting paid by the hour.
Wow. I hate tyrants.
I don't know.
That's the kind they want, though. They want that will follow any order.
Stupid. Sorry, I should stop raving about it, but it really pissed me off.
Well, they just, I don't know. In my opinion, from everything I've seen from None Your Business and just some of the other videos that I watch internationally, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because I live here, but these U.S. cops, man, especially when a lot of them come from a military background and they try to, in some cases, treat us the same way that they treated the militants in Afghanistan. Don't even get me started on that. I just feel like a lot of other countries, the cops are very lenient and passive to a certain extent. You piss we're all human. So you piss me off, and I'm going to show you how I feel when I get pissed off. And this is me as a cop, right? Like you hurt my feelings as me, a cop. And so now I'm going to show you what I'm going to do to you, and I'm going to put you in handcuffs. That is pretty universal.
Okay, but Wobbly, you think that maybe people in other countries are more compliant than they are in the U.S.? I would think, because
generally, yeah. But see, I mean, that's the whole thing.
But there's more strict laws. There's more strict laws to make you more compliant.
It always comes back to the Crown.
No wonder they lost their state rights. When you lose state rights, no wonder.
Exactly. I mean yeah.
But it sucks, though. It sucks. So, okay, so there's less crime because they make us more compliant. And then I've got to start sacrificing my rights to have that kind of safety of freedom. I don't have to worry about so many criminals out on the streets because I'm sacrificing my rights for freedom.
Those who would give up essential liberty for a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety. And I know I'm not saying it word for word, but we all know the quote. We all know who said it.
Well, yeah, it was. I think it was Benjamin. Was it Benjamin Franklin? But yeah, no. It said when you start sacrificing your freedoms for safety.
Yes, it was Ben Franklin.
You're no longer free. You know.
You no longer deserve to be free. You're no longer free, nor do you deserve to be. That's what he said.
And it's not to discredit what you might be dealing with down there in Australia, man. I just do they carry guns?
For both countries, it's the story of the Crown land grabbing and trying to have control of nations, so it gets the control of the resources.
Yes.
Whereas America's whole original constitution was separate from that. Our constitution was made for freehold people that started coming over here.
Right.
And it wasn't made for the convicts that had built the nation in the first place.
Well, that can go really deep. I mean, do you believe in the New World Order?
I do. And the Illuminati. The Illuminati's who's doing all this
that's
shit.
it. Because in turn, the Crown's controlled by the
Illuminati.
Hold on. It's a yes. It's a yes or no question, Wobbly. Do you believe?
What was the question? Sorry. What was the question?
Do you believe in the New World Order? Yes or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I will say yes, I do too.
Yeah, they talk about it themselves, so it's no secret anymore. There used to be the Agenda 21, like all the Australian head politicians had to swear on camera. Someone called them out in court, and they had to swear on camera that there was no such thing as Agenda 21.
Well, so the United Nations was formed for a reason. I mean, you're talking about these representatives from all around the world, but somehow we're not like really privy to everything they talk about. You know, funny how that works, right? Like we don't get to know what goes on in these little meetings, but the United Nations, they're coming together for New World Order. George Bush Sr. said it back in the 80s.
He did, man. He did. I was remembering that one just then.
Yes, he did.
There's modern politicians are starting to just use it in speeches, man. It's fucking all out in the open.
There will be a new world order, and this new world order, and which blah blah fucking blah, like but it's been going on for a long time, you know.
Yes, it has. You could put a label on it, and the label I use is Illuminati, but it's evil. Even if it's not if it's not even as part of the organized Illuminati, which most of it is stemming from that, it's evil. Man. We're in a spiritual war.
Yeah, it's probably not the best word, Illuminati, but I know we all know it.
It doesn't matter. The truth is the truth.
Yeah, the parasite.
Okay.
The parasites. The
Illuminati. Okay, let's say historically, historically they said there was this group, the Illuminati. let's say the Illuminati has transitioned into what we now know as just the government. The whole government's the Illuminati.
Basically,
You know?
basically, that's
You
it.
know?
That's basically it.
And
Hold on, wait a minute, guys. I need to see your face, killer bitch. Anybody know this person?
This is my face. Who's that?
Killer bitch. You know that person?
No, that sounds like a troll to me.
I don't know. And they show their face for a second. Show your face again, please.
I'd kick him.
That's too quick. You're going to have to leave the camera on you for a little bit so I can see you.
But no, I've always believed. I've always believed it's a systematic form of fear.
Oh Jesus! Type in the chat who you are, killer bitch, because I don't know who you are, and I don't want to get porn bomb. If you type in the chat, if you're somebody I know, that might help you get in here.
Before I forget, I just want to say it's a systematic form of fear that's used to control the masses. I've always believed, whether it's politics or religion, the best way to control the masses is to induce fear into the masses and give them false hope and false promises.
That's what you do to cattle. If you want the cattle to go a certain way, you scare them with a dog and a whip. Hit them with a stick.
It's that simple.
Where you want it.
It's really that simple. Nobody wants to admit it because we're all too smart for that. We're human beings. We're too smart to be herded like sheep, right? But it happens every day. It happens every day. Say again.
I mean, that's the thought. Is that no? It couldn't be that because that's too obvious.
Yeah. It can't be that simple, but
okay, I got you. This person can come to stream. Okay.
Jeez, I gotta get like an appointment to get up here for stuff. Yes, I don't understand what's going on here. I just come up here to say hi.
Jeez. Oh, Maddie.
Maddie, I got porn bomb the other day, sweetheart. I have to be careful.
I know. I'm messing with you. I'm just
I didn't know that was you, baby. You know you can come up here anytime, but I didn't know that was you.
Oh, jeez. I'm just trying to talk to you guys, and you didn't want to talk to me. I was sitting down there in the basement forever.
You sound like Phil.
I was going to say, is that news out of California?
That's who she sounds like. She sounds just like Phil.
Jesus Christ. That was kind of creepy.
I know, huh? I can do all kinds of voices, man.
Killer. Who are you?
How you doing, Maddie?
Hey, if I was any better, I would be somebody else that was doing better than me. I keep waiting to be somebody else that's doing better than me. I keep waking up as me. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I put my appointment in. They're not giving it to me.
Holy shit. How you doing, Maddie?
Not bad, If I was any better, I'd be somebody that's, better than me.
Well, I mean, how are some of those cases you got going on?
Oh, man, I got 3 of them now, dude.
What about that one where that fucking pig pulled you over on your bike and tell me about that.
That one's gonna be fun. I can't wait. My lawyer is gonna have a field day. Okay, so just to start it all off, before we even get to those tickets, right? We have a Facebook post that we have to deal with the Putnam County Sheriff's Office that called me a guy that likes to wear women's wigs and women's clothes.
That's pretty degrading.
Okay, so we can start there. We can talk about some of the harassment that I've received before, because I've been pulled over about 4 times by these idiots for no reason, and they think that they're playing with me, but they're not smart enough to play with me. I'm on another level. What they don't get is that I am literally on another level. I took their classes, and then I took 3 years of law after that. These guys are morons. And they keep doing it, and I keep playing their game, and I let them think, oh God, oh God. Yeah, okay. But when it's all said and done, and the settlement is 6 figures, how was your bullying then, big boy? Oh, and by the way,
and you got it in the works, huh?
Oh yeah. I got my attorney is all over this. I have a gay male attorney. going after a civil rights case for a transgender female.
Wow.
Hey.
Yeah. So So how does that work out for them? Oh, probably not so good in the
Probably
end.
not so good, but hey, that sounds good to me though. It sounds like you got somebody on your side.
That's on that one. August 8th is the wiretap trial.
Okay.
But we're going in there. He's been trying to hash it out with the prosecutor, who incidentally, when all this stuff happened, and I recorded the police up at the state police in St. Augustine last June, not last June, but the June 2020. He was the head attorney for the state police who initiated this plan, this thought of coming after me with this. Although it does violate well-established case law, and there's absolutely no qualified immunity. The prosecutor right now, my attorney said no sanctions. I'm like, sanctions? He's like, no sanctions. I'm listening to Eric. He's a great attorney. He knows what he's doing, and he's looking at the other side, because the only way they're going to learn is you have to sue them. And guys, I went 7 years, never arrested, never sued. Silent, you've seen me that whole time. You know that what I'm saying is absolutely true. Never, not even detained. I've walked away from detainments. You're detained. Okay, I walked away.
You've gotten out of situations where most people would have been arrested. Yeah, and you're finally. I'm amazed that you haven't had your rights violated sooner. I guess I'm saying is what I'm trying to say.
I'm actually suing because of that, because I prided myself on my record of never being arrested. That was my selling point for 7 years on my channel, is that I had never been arrested, that I don't push it to the point where I get arrested. I go right to the end, but that's it. Hey, guys, rules, boundaries, limitations. Let's do it. Okay, great. But we can still get our point across. We can still piss people off for what they're doing to us, but we don't have to get arrested to do it.
Is it fair to say that you've gotten more aggressive over the years, though? Because I see it in so many auditors and activists.
Absolutely.
Okay, so absolutely. When the aggression starts to raise,
that's when
the chances for a negative response start to raise too.
Yeah, well, you should at that point, and I've actually had extensive conversations with Jeff Gray over this, and he agrees with me. When you get to that point and you're that aggravated, he's taken time off. I took a couple of years off. I had come to the end out in California with all the prank calls and the death threats and the firebomb threats and all that shit that was going on back then.
That shit was crazy.
It got real crazy. And all I want to do, I don't care about drama. I don't care what people are saying. I know that there's channels out there like Drama Dome, and there's channels like Masshole Report, and I know there's people like Gary Snow, and I know that there's people out there that do that thing, and that's their thing. Okay, great. You have a First Amendment right to do that. You don't have a First Amendment right to threaten. You don't have a First Amendment right to sexually harass in person and then go online and do it again. That's a federal offense, 1625A, 18 U.S.C. Okay, so there's rules, boundaries, and limitations, and if you don't follow them, I'm the one that went to law school. I'm going to put your nuts in a vice, and I'm going to close that vice. I'm done playing with people. I'm not going to argue back and forth with them. I'm going to handle down and have them arrested, period.
I agree, Yoda. Or in my case, it's considered emotion.
No,
that's what they say. That's what my trolls say. Or they say when a man stands, it's okay, but when I stand, they say I'm too emotional.
Okay, so
Amy, there used to be some crazy stuff where certain people were like threatening to firebomb people, and
I know you're not. Why are you telling me all this stuff? You act like I just started this, like I'm new here or something.
I don't know.
We were in Amy.
Amy, I've never talked to you. That's why, Amy. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay. No, that's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get upset.
Amy, Silent and I were in the first wave of when the first shit broke down. Silent Citizen and I were in the wake of all that shit. That's the only reason why he's coming at you. We were the originals.
And I was watching them, Maddie, and I wasn't videoing.
I know you were.
I was watching, baby.
I know.
But I wasn't trying to be rude.
I'm
sorry. That wasn't my intention.
I'll never forget us in Vegas, Maddie. That's for sure. That was
be the way to see
what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Silent. Let me ask you a question, man. Can any auditor kick a postal police officer out of the post office, or can I?
Can any auditor
kick
do that?
A postal police officer out of a post office? Have you ever seen any auditor kick a police officer out of the post office?
No, hell no.
You didn't see my audit for Datman when Datman got arrested?
Oh no!
Oh man, I'm gonna have to remix that one and bring it out.
Shit.
You should, because I don't have. I didn't see that one either. Redo it.
I told her. I said, if you don't leave the post office right now, I'm gonna hold you liable under 42 USC section 1983 for violating my rights. And you and your partner here are armed. I'm in here exercising my rights. If you don't leave right now, I'm gonna get you under 1985 for conspiracy. Now leave.
No way.
At least she had enough sense.
Yeah.
And then it was me, San Joaquin, and cameraman out there. And we went out there and we were dogging them. I mean, they showed up in a car older than the Blues Brothers. I'm serious, man. The paint was chipping and everything. The postal police showed up in like a 1998 Ford Crown Vic.
Wow.
That was in Culver City. That was Culver City, California.
I've seen you put cops in check in a way I've never seen anybody else do. That's a fact. I can't. I mean, hats off to you. Really.
I prided myself because I never crossed the line. Sure. I got crazy, but not cross. I came close, but not cross. But yeah, this
you
shit
still
that they got
haven't, Maddie. I still don't think you're saying that like you've done something wrong, but I don't see where you've done anything
wrong.
I
haven't done anything wrong, but my record is gone. My perfect.
I know, honey, but that's not your fault.
Right. I get that part of it, but the part that I have is my record is gone. You can't get that back.
No,
you can't give that back to me.
I know
you took that from me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
Well, but see, hopefully
we lost Wobbly.
Well, I know damn well. I don't want to say hopefully because I know damn well that you're the type that took it as a live and learn experience.
Well, there's nothing really that I can learn from it except my government is corrupt and I'm going to get arrested for shit that I'm allowed.
You already knew that. You already knew that.
So I guess I didn't learn anything, Silent.
No. They finally caught you in a trap, and so now you know
now
that
she just has to suffer.
Now you know that you can be caught. They caught you once.
Oh no, I knew I could be caught.
She always knew that.
But now it's on your record. Now it's on your record. So if you do the same exact thing, they're going to try to catch you again.
If they do, then I'm going to capitalize again because guess what my activism's turning towards? Public records!
Yeah.
Public records are awesome.
I'm with you. But
you want to play with me? You want to arrest me for doing what I'm lawfully allowed to do? Well, guess what? I like that idea. Let's play.
Hey, Maddie, I have a question. Why is Palatka writing shit about you? Putnam County. Did you go there?
Yeah, I went there and I filmed the inside of the lobby. And the post basically said, pay no attention to this disturbed individual. This man likes to wear red wigs, women's clothes, and red lipstick. Pay this disturbed individual no mind, blah, 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 blah. Basically trying to paint me out to be a sexual predator.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That comes with consequences because I screenshotted at least 20 threats to my life.
Oh, well, I'm sorry you're going through all that, Maddie. Florida's rough.
You know, this is activism, guys. Get real.
It is.
If you're gonna go out there and be thin-skinned, then don't go out there. Silent. You know what I'm saying is true. When I went and faced Tim Hill, remember? When I went out and got him busted. That was the last audit that happened over there where he was a supervisor. Remember, he came, harassed me, walking up the road. Please get away from me, sir. Please, sir. Please get away from me. Go away. Leave me alone. All of a sudden, those Texas boys don't like it when you're messing with a girl.
Okay, so I got an update for you that not many have been privy to. Is you remember the Luke Air Force Base arrest?
Yeah.
I got a check for that last month.
Congratulations, you deserve it.
That's good.
It was $193.
Better than nothing. Did you get any case law?
The settlement was for just under $2,000, and I got $193 out of that.
Wow, that kind of sucks. But
did you at least buy a celebratory dinner?
Oh fuck yeah! I spent 22 hours in jail on that one. I spent more money than that flying from Colorado to Arizona to fight those charges because I had to make the court dates.
that
makes sense. You're not going to appeal it?
What do you mean appeal it?
The decision.
No, what? Hold on. What do you mean?
$2,000 20 hours?
Yeah.
At a what is it? $175.50 an hour case law.
But he already took the money Maddie.
The attorney told me that the only reason he took the case was because he was so passionate about it, and he told me he felt $2,000 was the best we could get because the airman that arrested me was covered by the Bivens Act, which is kind of their version of the qualified immunity,
right?
And then because when Glendale arrested me, Glendale was acting on behalf of another government agency, being the Air Force,
which is covered under Monell versus.
So one had Bivens, Glendale had that qualified immunity, and so we're lucky to have gotten the $2,000 at the end of the day, is what my attorney told me, and I argued with him about it.
Yeah, so. No. Just Monell versus Social Services should have covered that because the agency can be held as a person under Monell.
You got to realize, though, Maddie, I had contacted at least 50 different attorneys, all the attorneys in Arizona that I could find that had anything to do with civil rights.
Did you reach out to Eric before he went in? Eric was really good at that shit, man. He's what, like 35-3?
Yeah, you got to realize though that this happened in 2017.
Right, and Eric Brandt has been around forever.
Well, no, as far as the when I argued with my attorney about it, he told me, he told me that you're always welcome to fire me if you feel that way, and I'm like, nah, it was just way too late, and there was no other attorneys down there, and it was just they caught me by they got me by the balls at that point, and the attorney, I don't know, man, I don't know how much
there's
weight, I don't know how much weight there is to what he said about the Bivens Act and the qualified immunity. I did research it; it makes sense.
Yeah, but sometimes lawyers go on the conservative side because their qualified immunity only protects them if it's not well-established case law. But even under the Bivens and under Monell v. Social Services, they can be held liable for their actions if it's well-established case law. And what you were facing was well-established case law. That should have overdone the Bivens, and you should have been able to go after the military under the Monell Act.
Where were you when he needed you? No, I'm just playing. Hey,
No, no, no. If I remember correctly, the Monell Act wasn't necessarily it wasn't a factor in that district.
Monell is Monell versus Social Security. I mean, Social Services is a U.S. Supreme Court case.
But it had no relevance in this case. From
of course it did. You had the right to go after the agency. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes,
God damn it. Well, I wish you were my attorney then. Huh?
I wish I was an attorney. I'll tell you what. The only reason I tell you guys, I don't know if you even caught my live the other day.
Well, you can even look it up. You Google my name and you can see
I know your name.
how the whole thing
I'm
went
not
on
going to
Pacer.
dox anybody. I mean, my name is Matty Langlois. If anybody needs to know, I'm not hiding. But you know, I am who I am. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you never know my real name?
No, dude, you know
she does. She's not going to say it online. I don't want her to say it online.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't dox people. If you want to say your name, you say it.
Elijah Westbrook. You Google Elijah Westbrook.
I know your name, dude. I knew your name.
Okay, well, the challenge there is nobody's going to know how to spell the last name, so I kind of covered there. So
yeah, the only reason why I know is because when you got arrested, Felipe Hemming was trying to help you out.
Oh my God,
calling and stuff.
Don't get me started on.
Hey, you know what, man? It was what it was, dude. But I'm just saying that he was looking out at one point.
At one point, maybe.
Yeah, at one point he was looking out for you, dude. I know he was.
Say real quick.
I was there.
One big heart for the super chat. I mean,
I believe that. I believe that to an extent.
If I
believe that to an extent. That's all.
Hey, and that's okay. That's okay.
Maybe not.
And you know what?
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, First Amendment, baby.
Sorry.
Don't you love it? Don't you love it, Silent? The First Amendment. I love it.
Can I say real quick, Manny? I just want to tell One Big Heart thanks for the Cash App donation. Okay, you guys can continue to talk. Thank you.
Yeah, and if you guys want to send me hundreds, no, my PayPal is
fight. Round 2.
Okay, so you guys were talking about the Illuminati a little earlier. I'd like to go into something real quick with you guys that you didn't mention. And taking us back to 1895. 1895 was the McKinley campaign. The McKinley campaign is the most important turning point in American history because in 1895, all of the big trusts, you had Standard Oil, you had Carnegie Steel, you had the Pennsylvania Railroad, you had all these monopolies, right? You had all these big companies, and they were trying not to get the Sherman Antitrust Act put on them, okay? So they put all this money into McKinley. All this money went into McKinley. Okay. And guess what? McKinley got elected. So what happens in 1900? Well, they do the same thing. Let's keep the government off our back. We'll put a puppet in the office. So what did they do? Yeah, they went right ahead and they went and financed it. Now this has been taken to court, and it's a First Amendment right to do this. Now this is where the double-edged sword of the First Amendment, the very thing that we fight for, is the one thing that's stabbing us and killing us. Because with the lobbyists and special interests and a senator that goes in making 6 figures and in 4 years is a multimillionaire, we got a problem here. Ding, 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 ding. And that all started with that McKinley election. That all started with the major money being put in and seeing what that major money can do. You can get anybody in office. They'll do anything you want. It's a perfect plot. And it's perfect, guys. It's perfect because
what about the indoctrination when you talk about the educational system?
Oh God, yes. Oh my God. And you went to college, right, Silent?
No, I would never do that. I would never do that.
I'll tell you what, man.
I refuse to be in debt from something that they want me to be.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what.
Anti-establishment when it comes to that. A lot of countries, they get paid to go to school. But here, they want us to be, up to our eyes in debt for something. Most of these fucking people that get degrees, they don't even use them.
Are you familiar with the workings of Sun Tzu?
I'm not. No.
Okay. Go check out and watch it. You don't even have to read it in a book or anything. You can go right online and watch it on YouTube, man. We know YouTube. I know you know where YouTube is. Okay. The Art of War. Okay. The Art of War. Watch that. And then take a look at the communications course, because it's part of the associate's degree. Take a look at the communications course, and you'll start to get a feeling of how this is all mapped out with the government, because these communication courses, criminal justice, law, if you don't know what the problem is and how to fix it, then you can't go after it. And I'm not saying that one person can make all the difference in the world. One person can make some difference. I don't think anybody is going to be able to change the course that we're on, because the government's like, no. We're taking cursive out of school. No. We're going to do this. We're going to have a whole generation that doesn't know this. And then in 25 years, with that communication and that thought process, we're going to change things like this, because they already think like that, because they don't know how to write in cursive. A whole generation of people don't know how to write in cursive and read the Constitution.
Yeah, you got a point there.
But we're back to it. We're back to it. They're teaching cursive again in college. In grammar school. They're teaching it again.
That's what I heard. Isn't that something? Kind of convenient.
Yep. But they made this little hiccup. And that's all it takes, is a little hiccup. And you don't notice it. But the communication portion of it is what shapes your mind.
Yeah, I had been bitching about the cursive, but I didn't know why I was bitching about it at the time, But I knew I was bitching.
The whole
I knew
thing
it was
is laid
wrong.
out.
But yeah, and and like you said, can we stop it? I don't think we can stop it, because it's already been spoken. It's going to happen. I mean, I know it's going to happen eventually. So, and it's been going this way for years.
It? Yes, we can stop it.
I don't know.
Amy, are you a parent?
We have to yes, and a grandparent. I think we have to keep fighting. I don't think we should give up. There's no way. No, we have to try to stop it. I know that.
Okay.
I know that.
So if you're a grandparent, okay, and you have grandkids, and you have kids that went through that no cursive time, what should you do?
Make sure my grandkids know how to speak write cursive.
Exactly. So can you do something about it? Yes, you can. You can be proactive.
Of course I can. I didn't say that I wasn't going to. I didn't say we shouldn't, that we can't.
No, you said there's nothing we can do about it.
No, you put words on my mouth. I said it's possible we might not change it, but we should always try to change it. Yeah, we can't give up. We must always try.
We got to. We have to. We have to fight the fight. We have to fight the fight for our freedom.
Hey, Ashley, and thanks for the super chat, Big Heart.
And hi, everybody.
You gotta fight for your right to
be free. No, you're behind. I already made a meme. You gotta fight for your rights to be free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the meme. It's on my Facebook page, and yeah, some people seen it before. I've showed it on a video one time too. Yeah, but that makes sense.
Send me the lyrics. I'll get my guitar out.
No, all I did was change just the chorus, baby. I didn't change the whole song. I ain't that good.
Well, I'm gonna hit this resin here. I had to scrape my bowl. I'm completely out of weed.
How does that happen, man? Explain to me how that happens. How do you run out of weed?
Easily. Your motorcycle breaks down. You send it down to Daytona to get fixed. You have no transportation to get out. Oh, and you don't have a job because you're disabled. That's a pretty good way to run out.
Yeah, all these things. Yeah, that all makes sense.
It was my understanding, if you just catch a gator down there and get it, you're either gonna find a fucking kilo of weed or cocaine.
That's an interesting perspective, and nobody would know if you were out there because, well, gators don't shit DNA.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, there's a reason why there's that gator hunting show became so popular.
Pythons too, man. I'll tell you what. You want to make big money? Buy yourself an ATV that can go anywhere, and take yourself like a gun of some sort and hunt down pythons. Man, they will pay you big money. Like I think it's like $350 a snake.
Yeah, when I lived in West Palm Beach, they had the same thing going on for the goddamn the big lizards, man.
Oh yeah, the
iguanas.
Iguanas, monitor lizards. We have all that shit now. It's getting out of
You
control.
know what though? I don't like what they're doing about the iguanas.
It's supposed to be good eating. It's supposed to be really good eating.
They're invasive. I love them, but
Yeah,
they're invasive.
but if you capture them, you could turn that into a business. Capturing and
I don't know what you sell them somewhere else. So another
well, they have so many
get screwed up.
Yeah,
but you can take them to a vet. They can clear them of their mites and everything, and you can sell them around America. People want iguanas. They'll pay big money for iguanas.
I know where a whole bunch of them is, and it's on public property. That would be at the Gun Club Jail.
Yep.
West Palm Beach. There's a ton of them right by the water. Baby ones on up.
I love them. I don't have any problem with them. I just don't mess with them. I let them be free. I let them be themselves. I mean, I might give them some fruit. I'd be like that, I'd be that one that would mash up some fruit and put it in a bowl for them.
I feed the bunnies. I ain't feeding no damn lizards. They're reptiles for me.
Well, those iguanas are mean.
Iguanas are beautiful.
There was that one little black girl was just sitting out there eating a hot dog or something. And iguana came up and bit her toe off.
What?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah, bit her toe off clean.
What?
Dude, those iguanas will fuck you up. They'll bite your toe off. Look it up. Look it up. I can't do it because I'm talking with you fine folks. But look it up.
Well,
got iguana bites girl's toe off.
Well, damn, that's a fart in a cocktail party, isn't it?
But yeah, so
party.
Hey, better than a fart in a cocktail cup.
Oh my god!
You trying to give me a cuppo?
Hey, Lois, diarrhea. Ah, shut up, Peter.
You guys know what a cuppo is, right?
No.
You don't know what a cuppo is?
A copo?
A cuppo.
A cuppo.
Amy, do you know what a cuppo is?
No, I know what a monitor lizard is.
No, a cuppo. It's where you fart in your hand and you put it over somebody's face.
Yeah, I never did silly shit like that. It's kind of gross.
Yeah, no, that's not
a cuppo.
I would partake in.
Well, now you know.
That's what guys do, I guess.
So if somebody ever puts their hand in your face like that, they're either trying to chloroform you or give you a cuppo.
Yeah, they might go for a ride about 20
Yeah, I was saying, anybody puts their hand in my face, I don't think it's going to go very well for them.
Well, at least now you ladies know.
If your arm acts like the handle and your back slaps the ground like a hammer, that was probably me.
Yeah,
that was probably me.
Hey, Alan, Randy's back under his regular name, and Caitlin's in here, and Ashley's in here, and Steven. I hate snakes too. Oh, we're not gonna talk about snakes, Steven. He said I hate snakes. He's gone. I hate snakes too.
And where you are too, you're mildly overrun with pythons and
mildly. Not where I live isn't too bad, but in Miami, they're everywhere, and they're coming this way.
Well,
I'm telling
you,
but
it's
you're very
more
invasive. All this shit.
You're more like in a condo environment, right?
Yeah, I am, but
you're not going to get much. Yeah, you're not going to get much wildlife if there's cars.
That's not true because they're building more all the time. I have bunnies in my yard. I have I have to feed bunnies every day. So they're taking these animals' homes. We get coyotes, all kinds of things because they keep building more condos, more.
Hey, Amy, when the bunnies start to disappear, then you can worry about the snakes. Okay.
No, not necessarily. She's got coyotes.
Well, because you know the snakes ate all the bunnies and they're coming for you next. Amy.
It's possible,
No,
yeah. I mean,
actually,
I live
I'm
70
going to
miles from
correct you on this
Miami.
one. As a Floridian, I've been here over 25 years. It's when the coyotes start disappearing that it's a snake.
Down in Miami? Coyotes in Miami?
Yes, sir.
What?
Yes, sir.
Have you seen coyotes in Miami, Amy?
I have in Palm Beach Gardens. I haven't in Miami, but I don't really hang out there.
Okay.
On the outskirts of the country, yes.
Because
yes.
they get rid of the woods around here. That's why. Hey, Ross. They keep
You're right at the edge of the Everglades right there. Of course you got coyotes.
Yes. It's the swamp.
It's the swamp. That's where they are. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I was telling Joe when he was here.
They've had coyotes running downtown Miami.
I said, I said, you just go a little south and you can get your gator, and I do believe he did.
Yep. Gators, pythons, black bear. Yeah.
Armadillo.
Armadillo everywhere, man. Those are just they go out there just to keep you slowed down so you don't speed too fast on the roads.
Possums at my mama's house. I always see possums there.
Yeah,
one came up on the porch one night, scared the shit out of me. I ran him off though. There's some of them out like they ain't scared. Scared? I don't like stuff like that.
Yeah, lots of big ass lizards.
Oh my god. Yep.
Oh, now you two are quiet all of a sudden? I thought y'all had a lot to say.
I think I probably said it all.
I'm thinking about all these fucking little critters out in Florida now.
We get you thinking, huh? Yeah.
Right. I miss Florida. I lived in Florida for a long time. I've still got family on the Gulf Coast. And then, like I said, I lived on Singer Island for 5 years.
Yeah, that's right down the road for me.
You got family in North Central. It's just not like blood family.
No.
My family's in Jacksonville. My family.
Yeah. Well, your extended family's just about an hour from there.
I know.
I'm only about an hour and 10 minutes from
really?
Jacksonville. I'm in North Central Florida. Y'all got a family out here. You didn't even know it, did you?
No, I didn't. But I knew you were in Florida a lot.
Actually, I got another year and a half, guys. And in a year and a half, the place that I'm living in is going to get tore out of here.
Oh, no.
And I'm putting a brand new place in its place. I'm completely clearing all of the trees and everything from around it. And it's going to be my airport for my paramotor.
Oh, that'd be badass.
So I'll be taking off and landing right in my own yard with a butt fan.
I'm guessing you follow that guy Tucker Gott.
Oh, he's a hero.
That guy's badass, yeah.
And I'll tell you what, man, he showed me something about the FAA that I didn't know. Because you would think that as an activist, the FAA, well, they're just out to ticket you and get. No, they're not. The FAA is actually probably the most honest organization in the government.
Uh-huh.
And here's why. He talked to him, and they're like, listen, we're not here to fine you. We just want to make sure that you know that this was unsafe, this is what you did, and this is where the violation was.
My phone's dead.
And if you're nice to them, you're probably not going to get fined. They're just going to teach you, don't do it again, and that's it. And I think that's great. I think that's how more government agencies should work.
Yeah, I would agree.
So, I mean, I plan that if I have, and I'm sure that with all the mud that I've stirred up here, Putnam County is going to probably try me. The state police are going to probably try me.
Yeah, I can see Putnam. Yeah. I can see that being a problem. I don't even audit, and like when I'm in North Florida, I don't even audit there because of the small rural Florida town, and my mama lives in a small Florida rural town. I'm not gonna do her like that,
Yep.
Because when I leave, she's still got to deal with them people, So
yep.
I don't do that. I try not to. I have audited up there before, but I try not to, man. I mean, I've done a cop watch or two, but I try not to. But sometimes it's hard, you know. If I see them, it's hard to do not to.
Honestly, you have to out here. It's more critical to do cop watches in Putnam County and out where in Mayo, Florida, out there where DC Accuracy and Poor Dirt Farmer and all those guys are. I'm going to tell you what, we are in the mud. I mean, it's just as bad as Punta Gorda.
Well, I think they're important to do. I just don't want to do the one my mom lives in. You understand?
Absolutely, absolutely. But I
have done small ones. I've done Okeechobee before, and I'm planning on doing Okeechobee again. That's a small one, which it went pretty well. But I am going to do it again. But I'm not gonna, do it where my mom lives. That's not fair to her. Not in her vehicle. No. Yep. She's already given. Her daughter's already been given to the movement. That's hard enough for her to deal with.
I know. I'm faced right now with a dilemma because I don't like when people pick on homeless.
I don't like that either.
And right now, Gainesville is.
Well, yeah, that's what DC Accuracy was covering in Jacksonville.
Yeah, Jacksonville and Gainesville, they're really coming down hard on the homeless community. And I don't mind messing with Jacksonville because they're a bunch of morons. I don't think that three of them could have an idea if they all farted in their hands and smelled it. But Gainesville is really close to Putnam County. And do I want to, shit where I sleep?
Well, it is a different county, though. I've been to Gainesville, but I haven't audited there.
But I do a lot of my business. That's where I go to my doctor.
I understand.
So I'm faced with that, like, I'm being slapped in the face right here because I'm supposed to be, a leader of the community because I do my YouTube stuff. I'm an activist. I stand up for what's right. I never back down. And here I am, like, that's where I go to the doctors and that's where I get my medicine. And that's,
I understand.
And I've already got this spot blown up because my sheriff is a corrupt piece of shit and his under sheriff is, right up his ass. So, my spot got blew up in Putnam County. Do I want to do it in Alachua? That's the question. And I guess you'll have to watch my YouTube channel to find out if I'm going to do Alachua.
Please like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah. All right, Amy. I think I'm going to get going too here.
All right. Yeah, Silent. His phone died, I guess.
Yeah, he's going to have to get a charger on there.
Okay. That sounds good.
Sure.
All right, Maddie. Well, I appreciate you joining me.
Hey, thank you for having me up here, Amy. You guys have a great night. Thank you, everybody, for supporting Amy and her show here. It was a great pleasure to actually catch you live, too, because I catch your late notification. If I catch a notification at all, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I suffer the same thing.
But I'm sure they'll get that fixed eventually. I got to say that of all the platforms that we could be working on, it could be worse. It could be Facebook. So
it could be worse. Yes. And there's a new platform out that Will Turbert just announced last night.
TrueTube.
No, not TrueTube. I like TrueTube. This one's called something else. This one's called like TLB Talk or something.
Huh. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to talk to friends. I'll see what friends knows about it.
Okay. Yeah, ask friends. I love TrueTube, and I love that they created it, but I have trouble working it, to be honest.
I haven't figured it out yet, but
I do have a few videos on there, but I don't know. And I like to catch them when I can.
Yeah, I haven't been able to catch friends. I haven't been able to get my videos to upload.
Okay. Yeah, it can be difficult, but it's a nice platform, and I like the people that created it, but I find it hard to work with, but it'll get better over time, I'm sure.
Oh, wow. Did you see what DC Accuracy said? DC Accuracy. I found a homeless guy in Perry, Florida. I tried to help him with food and refused. Said he'd rather have a job. So I found him a job.
I like that, DC. That's awesome.
That's freaking Amazing.
It's beautiful, baby. Truly beautiful.
Well, anyway, thank you to you and your support and your base. Thank you for having me here tonight. I enjoyed talking.
Anytime, Maddie. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
And now you know who the killer bitch is.
I sure do.
Later.
All right, bye, Maddie. Now, who else is going to join me now that she's got to go? Are we going to end this or what? I don't know. I'm really not ready to end it, to be honest. We got 21 people watching. Somebody just needs to join me. Thanks to Maddie for coming up. Thanks to Silent Citizen for coming up. Wobbly. And thanks for everybody in the chat. Big Heart, thanks for the super chat and the cash app. We're not going nowhere. I'm just taking care of this while I've got a minute. Well, I'm actually could get a word in edgewise, okay? Yeah, to actually have my own show for a minute. No, I'm just playing. I love when people come on here and talk. In fact, that's when people come on here and talk. It kind of lets me. I get to back out for a minute, you know, and kind of just mute and listen, and look at the chat for a minute. So it's nice. So I like when people come up there, and I really like someone to come up now because it's like I'm just talking. And I need something to talk about, or somebody to talk with me. And yeah, so talking about my mom, and Caitlin said her mom ain't gonna like when she audits. No, my mom hates that audit. My mom can't stand it, but she can't stop me. And she wouldn't want to stop me. I mean, she wants me to do what I want to do, but it's just scary to her. You gonna go get ready for the day, Kimmy? Okay. Well, thank you for being here. It was good to see you. Everybody say bye to Kimmy in the chat. And let's see. Who's going to come up here with me? Somebody? Anybody? Well, not anybody. No porn bombers. I didn't know that was Maddie. I was like, it took me forever to let her up here. But once that happens to you once, it makes you very, very cautious. We all live and learn. Which I didn't even mean to let that person up that day because I knew that person was lying. But I accidentally hit the button and damn, I put them up there. You want that link in the chat? Well, guess what? You can sure have it, DC Accuracy. Let me see. Let me copy it and paste it. And there it is. You will need a photo to verify to get in, though. You don't have to show your photo. You don't have to show your face on screen, though. That sucks. You didn't get the link? I put it there. I'll do it again. I don't know what that means. LTLY. No, LYLT. Porn bomb. Yeah, they did, Caitlin. It was disgusting. I had to delete the whole stream. Luckily, I got it off there. Most people didn't see it. This wasn't tonight. This was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, they tried to act like they were Sunshine Sam. I knew it wasn't her because she doesn't know a damn thing about StreamYards. So I'm not that stupid. But I was trying to look at the picture and I accidentally added them to the stream. Yeah, it was very gross. Yeah, I had to kill a whole stream because of it. And I'd be damned if I'm going to kill a stream like that. I like to leave everything posted because to me it's like a journal. It's like my journey. Even if I screw up, I usually leave it up there, you know? Hell, I did a cop watch and got scared and ran. Not because I was the cops. I mean, I didn't run. I just didn't feel comfortable, so I just left. And I still posted it because I make mistakes too. I'm human. I make a lot of mistakes. And I'm not going to pretend to be this perfect person. I'm not. That's why I do things the way I do them. I'm not that technically inclined, even though I should be. I have years of computer skills and training. It's just that computers have changed so much, and they will continue to change. Um, so that's something, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I was actually got something to talk about for once, and I lost the damn train of thought. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I was saying stuff like on my channel. Yeah, things are not going to be super professional. But and maybe that's why my channel is as small as it is. But I can only be me. I can only do what I am capable of doing. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you're obviously not going to be here. But some people get it and some people get me. And I appreciate the ones that do. And I have made some wonderful connections in this endeavor of mine. I've met some wonderful people. And yeah, it's been great. I mean, thank you, Stephen. I'm glad you like my shows. A lot of people like my shows and like me because I'm just a regular person like them. Actually, we all are. Everybody is. Even if you got some big time celebrity, they're still just a regular person. Trust me, I know. I've met a lot of them. One reason why I met a lot of them is because I don't get crazy about them. They're just regular people. And you show them that you don't think they're all that special. Guess what? They don't want to hang out with you. I've met quite a few of them. And the one, speaking of the ones that sang Amy that I met, I didn't hang out with them. I just met them first. But they're coming back this way again. I'd like to see them again and retake my picture with them. Pure Prairie League, because I've lost a lot of weight since then. And I like to have a new picture with the guys that sing Amy, What You Want to Do. Because my name's Amy, even though it's spelled different in the song. But they were really cool guys, and if I went to their concert, I'd try to meet them again and take a picture with them again. So who's going to come join me? Or am I just going to talk to myself? Okay, well, y'all listening, so I'm going to keep on talking. But I wish I had something to go on about. I hope I don't wake nobody out if I go outside. I hate living on top of people like this. I need some land. At least an acre. I'm not asking for a bunch. I just want me an acre. It's not a lot of land, just enough. So I won't have people on top of me. Hey, James. Oh, yeah, it is hard because when you're looking at the chat, you don't know what people are saying. In a situation like this, if you're just listening to me, there's nothing really going on right now because I can't get nobody up here to talk with me. So here I am in this situation. I've got an audience and I have nothing to talk about. Okay, you're working on shortcuts. We'll work on them. Well, y'all just listen then. Yeah, and the acre sounds nice, don't it, Joseph? That's what my mom's got. That's what we had when we were growing up. And it's not that bad because you can mow it. You know, it's not that hard to take care of an acre. And you can even have your little garden. I mean, nothing big, but you can have a small one. Oh, I know, Caitlin. I'll have to see. I don't even know. I have never even asked Amanda if she even drinks. I'm not usually drink, but I do like a margarita every once in a while. Um, but I've never even, because I've never seen Amanda drink. I just always just assume she don't. I'm not saying she doesn't. She might be a social drinker like I am. I mean, I drink like once or twice a year. It's just not something that goes well with my tummy. My tummy don't like alcohol. So, and if I do drink, it has to be something kind of nice because I can't have no cheap shit because it makes me sick. So, but yeah, I do like a margarita once in a while. I think the last time I had a margarita was on my mama's birthday. That was in November. But we'll see. I will ask her. And then, like I said, we'll have to have her husband would have to come pick her up because you can't drink and drive. course, you know that. But we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of things we want to do. Which I know we're just bullshitting right now on panel, but me and Amanda have a lot of serious things we want to do. And we talk, we plan, we work a lot. We do a lot of stuff behind the scenes that people never even know about. But it doesn't matter because we're doing them. And everything you do doesn't have to be on a camera. Well, I mean, it should if you want a record of it. But what I'm saying is, if you're an activist, you don't have to video record every act of activism you do. Now, if you're dealing with public servants, yeah, you better record it. You damn sure better record it. But you don't necessarily have to post it. But you usually do. It's best to post it. But I don't know. I have a lot of footage that I haven't posted. One of the reasons is I don't know how to edit very well. Wow, that sounds rough, whatever it was. I never heard of that. High gravity 211. I never heard of that, man. I never heard of that. Now you got me interested in it. You said it makes you loaded. That's another thing about alcohol I don't like. I have a high tolerance. So I can drink a couple drinks, and you would think, since I don't usually drink, that would really like knock me out. Oh, malt liquor, that don't sound good to me. Ugh. Sounds like some old English 8-ball, 40 or 8-ball. What am I talking about? As always, I lost my train of thought. It's because I was reading the chat. But I should be reading the chat because the chat's the only people talking to me. Okay, malt liquor. No, I don't like malt liquor. I don't like any beer. I've never tried any beer that I liked. Ever. Hey, Rick. Never in my life have I tried a beer I liked. Like I said, usually if I am going to drink, it's like Patron and a margarita. And occasionally I drink Crown Royal with Coke. But it's very rare. Really, Stephen, you haven't drank it over 30 years. Yeah, it's not something that I would recommend people doing. I don't, a drink or two once in a while, I don't think it's a problem if one was to be drinking every single day of their life, or drinking and driving, or drinking and getting in fights, or not being able to function, then that's a problem, yeah. And that would go with any substance, right? Not just alcohol. If it becomes a problem in your life, then it's a problem, and then it needs to be addressed. I wouldn't advise anybody get into anything, though. Damn sure don't start smoking, please. Nobody. Yeah, it's best not to mess with anything, Caitlin, and that goes for everybody. If you got to do something, I would recommend not you, Caitlin. Okay, but those that have to do something or want to do something, yeah, I'd smoke me a little weed if I was you, but I wouldn't if I was anybody. But all that other shit's for the birds. It's nothing but a problem, to be honest. And I could be wrong, but that's my personal opinion. I've seen a lot of lives destroyed by all different kinds of drugs and alcohol. So I would say it's best to steer clear from any of that stuff. Your body works really good the way it is. We were made to work correctly. And once you start messing with it, you changing it up. That's not good. And I know I made some mistakes in my past, and I don't advise that nobody do any of that stuff. Hell, I still smoke cigarettes, and I hate them. That's the one thing I can't give up. But I will one day. My time will come. I need to just ask the good Lord to take them from me. And I think something in me is scared. I have bad anxiety. I need something, but that's really no excuse now, is it? But it's my cross to bear right now. But I will quit one day, I hope. I sure do hope. Well, I know, DC, but that's what I'm addicted to. You know, unfortunately, it sucks. It sucks. Yeah. The vapes never seem the same to me. I try the vape. It's not the same. There's nothing like smoking a cigarette. It sucks. I'd rather talk about something else. Can we move on to another subject? Hey, wait a minute. I'm the one in control of the subject matter right now. So, what can I talk about? Oh, I don't want to think about that guy the other day that was licking them cops' boots. Hey, I did see some more coverage taken out there in California, though. It was nice. Oh God, what was that channel's name? It was Onus. No, that's not it. It's not. It's not. It's something. Anyway, he was out there and he was not bootlicking, so I enjoyed watching his coverage today. The coverage I watched yesterday was ridiculous. That man was licking the boots when they were beating the peaceful protesters standing right beside him. I don't understand that. Is he because he too is stuck. He's stuck in the right. He thinks the right's good, and they are better than the left, in my humble opinion. But it's all a big scam, in my opinion. Not even in my opinion. Research that shit, and you'll see. Yeah, Lord Shark is awesome. She's been around for a long time too. So what's trick to get 20? I don't know. What did I get 20,000 views on a video? I don't know. The only video I ever had that got a lot of views was the one I shared the other day of that guy's. That Don't Tread on Me. I shared his video the other day, and for some reason, that video, a lot of people are watching it. You gotta go, Big Heart. Well, thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. Thanks again for the super chat and the Cash App donation, which I really like those because I actually get to get those. I like all donations though. Jesus. Okay. I'm here, guys. I haven't went nowhere. Yeah, I might have to hold on for a second. Okay, sorry guys. I had to pee. I'm like Caitlin. I had to pee. Okay, so I muted y'all. Sometimes it just be that way. Ain't like I had anybody else on the show I could say, you take care of this. Why I go do that? Nope, because nobody's up here but me. Let me drop that link in case somebody wants to come up here. Oops, I'm getting water on my iPad. That's not good. Alrighty. That was quick too, I know. Yeah, it's all the same stuff, Joseph. And that's why even when I was watching this guy, I knew he was still kind of stuck. But I'm not gonna fault somebody, for if I seen I thought he was getting the picture. See, sometimes we're all at different stages, Ain't nobody knows everything. I know I sure don't. So you're thinking, well, this person, they're at least seeing this, they're seeing that, maybe they'll eventually see everything. But no, he was trying to tell people not to see what they were seeing with their own eyes. And that's something that the damn left would do. So how is he any better? Okay? He's not. It's all the same thing. They're they're playing a big game. And it's been going on for a long, long time. You can call it what you want. It's been going on for a long time. And it's still going on. And yes, we have to keep fighting for the good of all, and for the good of human rights. and freedoms. And also on my community page, I don't know if this was a controversial subject or not, but I shared this video, which I think is very, very important because it deals with human rights to me. And not only that, it's just important anyway. But it's about a treatment that they're doing for autistic children that I do not believe in. And it's not good. And the video, the girl explains how it's not regulated by the FDA. And she's from Canada, but she's saying that in America, it is not regulated by FDA. And that there are, which I'm going to have to look further into it, but I did look into her sources. Part of them, they look pretty good to me. Yeah, it's not right. You don't, autistic people, their brains work differently. So you can't change them like that. That's not fair. You can't sit there and reward them or either take a reward from them because they don't act like a neurotypical person. So if you get a chance, watch the video, and if you feel strongly about it, then she wants us to like call Congress people and stuff and try to get this shit changed because it doesn't sound right. It brought tears to my eyes, I can tell you that. It really did. And you can just tell before the girl even starts the video, her anxiety is up. She's never had this kind of treatment. But she just, as an autistic person, knows that this treatment's not right. So, yeah. There's nothing really wrong with autistic people. They're just wired differently. They don't need to be fixed. They need support. They don't need to be fixed. What does it say? The video only got 50 views. Are you talking about yours, DC? Yeah, I don't know. That guy that I shared, look how long you've had your channel, DC. Okay, I shared the guy's video. The next day, SUV picks it up. And the guy, he's at almost 2,000 now. He just started. Okay, so how does it happen so fast for some people? And for others it don't? I don't know. I guess people just click with certain people, or some people, they like the way that they, yes, it is child abuse, Joseph, and they do use electric shock therapy. Yes, they do. I didn't want to bring that up because a lot of them claim they don't do it no more, but yes, they do. And it's not right. And it's not fair. And I don't like it at all. So it's on my community tab. I don't know if there's a change.org document that goes with it, but if there isn't, there needs to be. That's what I'm saying, DC. I don't get it. Why do some people, you know, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know, DC. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. And I always thought, well, maybe people don't like my audits because they're boring, because I'm not very confrontational with the police and stuff. But I am who I am. Hey, Misty, I'm a really friendly person by nature. And when I talk to the cops, I usually am going to be friendly with them too, unless they come off any other way to me. And but then when I stand and I stand firm, people say I'm emotional. So, you can't please everybody. So what I've decided to do is just please, which I've always decided this from the beginning. I'm just going to try to do my best. I will always try my best. And my best, hey, two words, my best may not be as good as the next man's or woman's, but it's my best. And that's what I put out there. And those that get it, get it. Those who don't, don't. And I appreciate those that get it. I appreciate those who showed me love and support. And DC, I know you've done some good work. Some people can go, I've seen it happen over and over. I'm not new to this. I've been in this community for a long time. I haven't been videoing that long, and I haven't been here as long as some people have. But I see some people can just pick a camera up and boom. It's just the way it goes, man. It's just the way the cards fall. And then I can see other people struggle and struggle and struggle and struggle for years. And, yeah, my opinions are the only ones that matter to me. And I like, I like to hear other people's opinions too. And I like constructive criticism. But I don't like when people do the name calling and putting other people down or making fun of people for the way they look or the way they talk or their financial situation. I don't like stuff like that. I was raised better than that. And I don't care if it's YouTube. There's real people behind all this. Every comment that comes through my channel, I see that. Unless YouTube grabs it first. Sometimes they grab it anyway, but sometimes I see it first and I go to look at it and it comes through studio, but by the time I get there, YouTube's already grabbed it. So I've done seen it. And yeah, I'm a real person. So yeah, I do see all those and I do. But guess what? You have to have thick skin and not let them worry about you. I mean, not what they should worry you. But is it easy? No, it's not easy, but it's something you got to do. And something I have to do. I knew that before I got on here and exposed myself to the world. You know, either people's going to like you or they're not, but you can only be yourself. You know, if you stand up and work, and work with the best, only the people like here that don't. I don't know. And then it's all about timing and luck and I guess drama and entertainment value. And I'm not out there to entertain, really. I mean, I try to make things entertaining, but I hadn't seen State Farm's auditor in a minute. But we got State Farm's auditor shower lover. Yeah, I'm not a fan of. Well, I don't see nothing wrong with cussing. I really don't, because I don't. I believe one man's curse word is another word's man's. You know, but for personal reasons, I wanted to clean my language up. I'm not perfect. I haven't got it down to a T, but I have gotten a lot better at my language. I'm not cussing like I was, and that's the good Lord that helped me do that. And anybody that wants to believe it can believe it, but or you don't believe it. But if you go back and look at my other videos, you will see a huge change in my language. And buddy, I ain't that good to change that quickly. I'm not saying that I never mess up and cuss, but I can tell you one word I ain't never said, and that's GD. And I'm not planning on saying it anytime soon. And I really don't want to hear it, to be honest. But, I choose to not have people say it around me in my personal life. And because I don't like that word, that's a different word. That word to me is like, it's like you're disrespecting the thing, the person, the not even the person, you're disrespecting what means everything to me. So that's why I don't like that. You know, that's why I hate that word. And I can't stand it. And if you got the Spirit of God in you, you can't stand it. It's like putting your hand to a fire. You don't like the way it feels. It irks you. It feels icky. You can't stand it. And that's how that word makes me feel. And any other word I'm okay with, but not that one. I don't like that word. Anyway, so what? Y'all get me on something else now. What else y'all want me to rant on? Y'all give me a topic, y'all rant. Y'all want me to go back to the shock treatment therapy? That shit made me mad. You ain't supposed to change autistic people. You're supposed to support them. I love the way the everybody's mind works differently, even it's neurotypical people. So to me, I think that's a beautiful thing. And that's how we can learn from each other. It's because we see things differently. Everybody does, a little bit differently. I like the emojis. DC put steak fresh. How's the fur baby doing? My fur baby, she's fine. She's actually asleep right now. Yeah. Yesterday morning, I slept till like 8 o'clock. I heard her come over there. I heard her call her like she thought I had forgot or something. No, I know you're hungry. Yes, I know I usually get up at 6, but I'm a little late today, girlfriend, but I got her. I went up and fed her. She's sleeping right now. She likes to lay on this towel. I had to just, I put a towel on the floor for her. That's what she likes. She's getting too old to crawl on the bed. I started to get her them stairs, but I don't know. She doesn't lay in the bed with me anyway. When I'm in the other room, she does sometimes. But my husband doesn't want her in the bed with us. I don't think so, Misty. Who was that? You're welcome to come on panel if you want to, Misty. I've been looking for somebody to come up here with me. It's a miracle I'm even still up here running my mouth because I don't really like to talk unless I'm talking with somebody else. Even though I know you guys are listening, and I do appreciate you all listening. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate you listening to me. I came on here because I wanted to connect. Yeah, I know that, Springs. And I appreciate that. I want people to know the real me. I think that I'm a pretty okay person, so I want to know people, and I want people to know me. So anyway, so Misty, come on now. You're a StreamYards girl. Come up here. Ashley, you panel. Why don't you ever come up here? It's okay, guys. I'll just talk by myself. What can I talk about? Y'all give me something to talk about. Let's see. We talking about them articles I shared yesterday. I couldn't believe that. There was two. I was trying to share an article about one man that stabbed his wife in front of his 3 kids. And then, dang, I go down the page and I think I'm reading the same article again. But no, it's another man that's been stabbed his wife. That's sad. Also, I'm seeing a lot of parents kill parents kill their children lately. I don't know where all this weird evil shit's coming from, but it's not good. Oh, does she? Well, I would like to look at her account, Misty. Let me take a picture of that, or you put her name in the screen, because I would definitely like to look inside that. She might have wrote the article that I read today. I don't know, because there was the girl that had did the video. She put some articles compared with some YouTube videos showing this therapy, and it looks like hell to me. Maybe to some people it don't, but it's like, to me it does. It doesn't look good. It looks like they're trying to train monkeys, not people. It doesn't look right to me. And some of the things they say, the guy that created this treatment says about autistic people, oh my goodness. Oh no, no you don't. You like local news? There's nothing wrong with that if you're getting the local articles out of it. If they're talking about anything that has to deal with something that's nationwide or global, they could possibly be lying. That's what's so sad now. You have to check everything out. You can't even believe nothing or nobody. You have to research. And everybody don't have time to do that research. They really don't. And I don't know what to say if you don't have time to research. You need to find some people that you really trust on YouTube or whatever platform that do the deep dives and that do the research and share the research. And I'm not talking about me, because I don't share a lot of things that I research. I mean, I might tell you, hey, I've researched this. This is my opinion on it. And if I tell you that and I feel like I have an opinion on it, I pretty much have looked into it. I understand. Let me tell you what I'm doing, Ashley. I am using a plug-in set of headphones with a cord, on my iPad. That is the best sound I have been able to obtain. I cannot do it with Bluetooth headphones, but with plug-in headphones, and if you've got a newer Apple, you'll have to get the adapter because it doesn't have the plug-in jack. But there is an adapter that can switch them back. I've got that too. It plugs in where you charge your phone, and then you plug the plug-in component on the other end of that little doohickey. That little whatchamagigger, whatchamadoodle. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, so come on, give me something to rant about. Let me see. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got quiet for a minute. I was reading a text. I can't believe somebody had texted me this time of the day morning. I'm like, what the hell? It is kind of weird. I mean, hey, Golden State fan, how are you? So wait a minute. Sprinks was saying a lot of people are subbed to my channel because they like me. Does that mean I'm a bad auditor? Oh no. That might be what that means. I might be a bad auditor. I know I wasn't that great, but what if I'm really bad at it? Oh, Jesus, I never thought about that. Y'all got me scared. Well, guess what? I'm going to keep trying till I get to be good at it. I'm going to keep on trying. How about that? That's like the Cash Me Outside girl. How about that? Oh, man, I'm getting tired now. And I need something to talk about. Thanks, Caitlin. I try. I know I'm not the best at it. Trust me, I know that. But guess what? We all got to try to do our best, our part. And I try my best, and that's all I can do. And I'm pretty content with that, I mean, what more can one do but their best? I don't, yeah, yeah. Hey, pig's ass is pork. I like that name. Yeah, that's what I do. I do me. And I enjoy it. I really do. And I enjoy talking to people and getting to know different people and hearing different people's ideas. You leaving, DC? Did I run you out? I'm sorry. Bye. We're going to get together. We're going to do Jacksonville. I've always wanted to do Jacksonville now. Where do you think all my police trauma comes from? Jacksonville, Florida. So, yes, DC, we do definitely need to do Jacksonville. And that is not the little small rural town. So, yes, we do. Of course, I want to do Jacksonville. That's the people that harassed the shit out of me. That's the people that killed my friend Rico on December 23rd, 2002. I was supposed to meet up with him that night. Or was it December 24th? Damn. Was it the 23rd or the 24th? I think it was the 23rd. Yeah, it was the 23rd because it was the day before Christmas Eve. Yes. And I was supposed to meet up with him that night, but I didn't want to go hang out with him because I knew I needed to go home because Christmas was coming up. And so I did not go. And I'm probably glad I didn't go because I could be dead too. But I wouldn't have ran. He ran, but he shouldn't have died for running. He shouldn't have died for that. But he did. He sure did. He was 22 years old. Oh, shit, I almost ran into the dog. I got it dark out here in the living room because I didn't want to have all the lights flaring because it is the middle of the night. Well, it is almost 6. It'll be daylight eventually. I wonder if, you know what? I should have texted Sam before I came on here. She's probably up. She stays up late. I should have been like, come get much. She don't know how to get on StreamYards, but I could have got her in the chat room. In the chat room. That's funny. Okay, so now I need something. So this saying, it's nice to be important. What more important to be nice? Yes, it is. I think I like being nice to people. I don't know. That's just the way I was raised. I was taught to be good to people unless they ain't good to you. And I'm not saying you trust everybody now, okay? When I say be good to people, I'm talking about like you say, hey, how are you? I ain't saying you become best friends with them. But ain't nothing wrong with speaking or smiling or waving. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's the way it should be. We're all in this thing called life together. So we can at least smile at each other or wave or say hello. Yeah, there's ways to go about things. Like I said, you could disagree with people, but you ain't gonna be ugly, make fun of them. I don't like that. That's not nice. But it still happens, and you gotta be prepared for it. Sure did. Well, your dog sneezing. Yeah, I was scared this one was like, oh, trust me, I had to feed her when I first got up, Caitlin. Yes, I did have to feed her because she seen me up. To her, once I'm up, it's time to eat. So I went ahead and fed her a little something because, she might not know. So she sees me, she thinks food. So yeah, I gave her a little something. And then she ate it and she went back to sleep. So she's content. Are you on Puppy Watch, Misty? Yeah, there was a lady in here earlier that said she had 29 rescue pets. That's a lot of work, man. This one is about to get me. No, I love her though. I enjoy taking care of her. She's no trouble. All she wants is food and love, and I've got both to give her, and water. I've got it. So what else could she need? I got it all to give her. I might as well give it to her. Her mommy's still in the hospital. I don't know if she'll ever get to come back home. I hope so. My husband talked to her yesterday. Yeah, there'll always be somebody that's not that nice, but that's their problem, not a me problem. So that's what we have to remember. We're responsible for our own actions, not other people's. And a lot of times, I think in this community, it's hard to to put yourself separate from what people. People all automatically assume that we're all the same, but we're not. Even auditors are not all the same, and I mean, even the good ones aren't all the same. And then there's a few that ain't so good either. And I'm not talking about the kind of audit they can do. I'm talking about the kind of activists they are. This is supposed to be activism. At least to me, it is. I don't know. Everybody does it differently. Maybe other people are in it for a different reason. But for me, I want to make some changes, and I can't do it by myself. I need lots of help. We need everybody. And even if you're not involved in auditing or the auditing community, be involved in something. Be involved in something. And I know everybody don't have a lot of time, but you can find something. Shit, you ain't gotta look. There's plenty of need. There's plenty of need everywhere you look. There's people that need something. Something needs to happen. There's always something that can be done. And then we all have things in our own personal lives too. Everybody has things in their personal life they have to do too. We got to live our lives and try to help others, and it becomes a lot sometimes. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, it does, Caitlin. It's hard because when you do that, your mom probably knows. Unfortunately, you're putting the whole family at risk, and it's sad to say that. It's very. Are you talking about foster animals or children? Animals, I might be a little safer, but with children, you're bringing the damn people in. You're bringing DCF in, and then it's a mess. It is. But I give props to anybody that does foster children. Trust me, I thought about it, but I just, you know, I don't know. I doubt they would give me anybody's cut anyway. They probably sound too crazy. I don't know. Animals, yeah. I don't know, Caitlin. I mean, I don't know. It seems like, would you be able to give them back, though? That would be hard, wouldn't it? Emotionally, you get attached to them. But I guess you'd have to go into it knowing that I'm going to take this animal. And that's what Caitlin's talking about. She's not talking about fostering children. So please don't think I'm calling children animals. No, I'm not. She's talking about animal fostering. So you're going to take this animal and you're going to have to love it, but you're going to have to give it up. And you got to know that before you do it. And it takes a strong heart to do that. But yeah, but I think you could, Caitlin. I think you have a big enough heart to do that. It takes a lot of love to do that. And I think you probably have that in you, though. But it would be hard. Like I said, it takes more love, I think, to love one and give it up. But then, you know what they say about love? It's better to love and lost than to never loved at all. And you're going to send the animal on to its forever home. So it will continue to get love. So, yeah, that might be something you can do when you're older, Caitlin. Like right now, her house, her rules. But maybe one day, if she'd let you do one at a time, that wouldn't be too bad. You know, I surely wouldn't want you bringing a bunch of them in my house. Is it time consuming, Keebler? Yeah, I don't have a lot of shortcuts. The ones I have, like the phone created them, I guess. I don't remember like manually creating any. I might have. I don't know. I'm getting tired, guys. I'm getting tired. And nobody's going to join me. But I'm probably going to sell. Oh, excuse me. Oh. The tooth's hurting. I got to find me a dentist. I'm scared. You know, I know people say stuff about my teeth. Like, you think I don't know my teeth are getting bad? Jesus. You think I'm not the one that has to live with them? But I'm scared and I don't know. I need some serious shit done. And I'm scared. And I don't want it done wrong. And I don't know who's good and who I can trust to do it. It's really scary. I've went and had quotes done before. But what if they get it wrong and then I don't have no teeth? You know, that's scary. It's very, very scary. Very scary. So, and one thing that happened is I had a retainer that was supposed to be permanent, and this dentist took it out. And ever since then, like my bottom teeth have pushed on my top teeth. And that sucks. And I was mad at that guy too, but when I came back down here, I had to go get him to pull a tooth of mine. Yeah, because he was the only person that would take me in an emergency situation like that. You know, and I had a tooth that was cutting into my tongue. I had to get it taken care of. That shit cost me like $500 something too for one tooth. So wait till I get it all done. We're talking thousands. But it would be worth it, you know. Okay, so Misty says, now I know they're hard, but yeah, and then you don't know what they've been through. That would be the same thing as children, and you don't know what they've been through. So, and with the animal can't even communicate with you what it's been to. Okay, what it's been through, it can't, not through speech. It can't. So you have to know that it's probably had some trauma, and you have to be very patient. But I think that Caitlin could do that. I really do. She's very wise beyond her years, and she's mature, and I think she might be somebody who could do that. I really do. I don't think I could. I don't think I'd have the patience for it, first and foremost. I really don't. I don't. Or the time. I have time to take care of one dog. I want a cat, but not until I'm ready. Not until I'm super, super ready. You know, I've already got the dog, and she's not really mine, but I'm taking care of her, and I've known her whole life. I've always lived with her. But like, if I go get a cat, then that's my responsibility. My responsibility, and that's a big responsibility. And I just don't, but I might take it on one day, but I want to be ready for it. My mom's got a cat I love very much. I miss him too. I want to go see him. I want to see my mama too. I want to see all my family. But I really want to see my kitty cat. I'm so pretty. I've never even heard him meow. My mama says he does it real lightly occasionally. I've never heard him do it. I believe he does it because my mom said he does, but I've never heard him meow. Shit, he hid under the bed for a month when she brought him home. Hey, NL, or Newfie. I found my other Newfie. Now I got two Newfies. Okay, so my mom's cat, when she first got him, he was, I guess he'd been through some shit because he stayed under the bed for a whole month, and he would come out and eat at night, and he was a litter box. And then finally, after a month, he would then he came out. He was very friendly, and now he's so loving and sweet. But he was scared. That's one reason my mama picked him, because she said he was all in the corner, all by himself, and she said he looked terrified. And she walked up to him and said, "You're going home with me, buddy." And she took him home. Not that day. She had to come back. He had to get shots and get fixed, I guess. And then she came out and got him. And him's a good big old baby. Yeah. There's probably videos of him. I know there's videos on my YouTube channel. They're probably on my playlist. I have like a scenery playlist, and I have like a live panel playlist, and then I have an audits playlist. And I have like a shout outs playlist, but they're probably not all updated. I did update a few yesterday. Like, I haven't added everything to each list probably. But I don't know. They are there. And he likes to sleep in the sink sometimes. In the bathroom sink. He'll sleep in it. He's so big, he'll fill the whole sink up. I'm tired. Is anybody gonna come up here and join me? I sound like I'm begging. Like, please, please. No, I'll be alright. I really am getting tired though. I hate to close this down though. We got so many people in here. It's like you bring all these people together and then you hate to like break it up. But then you hate to hold people here just to listen to you. A lot of decision making I have to do here, I know. But I've never seen those videos because they're shorts. And you can only see shorts on my phone. I don't even know what that is, Caitlin. I was asking her one day. I can't even say that word. I have problems pronouncing some words. But one day I was asking her, what is that Caitlin's asking for? And she said, it's an animal. Let me see if I can find that animal. I want to see that. Because I don't usually look at YouTube on my phone. But I'm going to look and see. Well, they don't have a tab called shorts. I guess not. No? I don't know how I would see those shorts. I don't know. I'll have to get Amanda to send me the link. Because I heard her telling you about that, and I was asking her about it. I was like, what is that? And she was telling me that's some kind of little animal. Yeah. Okay. So, everything takes time, don't it? Hold on. I did. I'm sorry I wasn't answering the text. I think I did do that already. Okay. What's that say? Is there any more what? I don't know. You're clicked on her picture on your, oh, okay, I'll try that. I don't know. I don't know why I can't see that, Caitlin. I'll try that though. Thank you. No, I don't see it. I click on the picture and I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is. Oh, it's down at the bottom. I see it now. Yeah. Okay. I see some shorts, but I don't see that one. But maybe, I'm sure there's a way to find it. Really, it's not there anymore? Well, I'll ask her. I'll talk to her. Shit. And it won't be long from now before I'll talk to her. In the AM, I know that. Sometime in the AM. Hey, PDF, how are you? Good morning. You want to come on panel? I'm about to get worn out here. Been talking to myself for like an hour. I'm not talking to myself. I have people in chat, of course. But if you want to come up here, you're sure welcome. I'm about to get tired and probably just going to have to end it if nobody's going to help me out. There he is, yeah, PDF, making his coffee. He might join us when he gets done. See, I done messed around and get up so early. This is going to mess my whole day up. I didn't do it on purpose, though. Sometimes I can't help it. I wake up, can't go back to sleep. It's like, damn. Yesterday, I slept to 8. I was like, happy. And then some days it was weird. I could sleep even later than that. But then some days I just get up so early. I hate it. I've never done that way. I've always been like on a way different schedule. But now my whole schedule's just changed up. I don't know. It's okay. I don't mind getting up early. I just don't like getting up so early that there's like nothing to do. Like, and you have to be quiet because everybody else is asleep. It's like I can't even really do house chores. Nothing really. I mean, I could, but I don't want to wake nobody up. Look, we got somebody coming up here. Yeah, there he is.
I got to make coffee, but since you said you were going to leave, I figured I had to come up. That was like forcing me. That was just wrong. I just woke up. I don't even have my makeup on yet.
Let's keep it good. Well, then
wait a minute, I'm wearing makeup.
Well, let's keep this thing going then. I'm glad you're here now. Get the coffee on. Let's get going. I'm with it.
Let's make this party happen then. Shit.
All righty then. Shit, I've been paneling since like 3, so let's do it. You know.
No way. I was asleep.
Yeah, I was too, but I woke up, and then I woke up and Wolverine was live, and I watched him for a minute. But then, we got apple fritters in the house. It's Mr. Fritter himself.
I made a video yesterday.
Well, but it didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, PDF.
I made a video yesterday and I said, I'll bet $1 to an apple fritter that this guy is a terrible guy, right? I was thinking it too tall when I said it.
That's
I said,
funny.
Most people said, I'll bet $1 to a donut. I don't know why it came to my head. I said, I'll bet $1 to an apple fritter. I was thinking, damn, an apple fritter is probably worth more than $1. Then.
Probably is, but I like that. Sam and me talk about all the time. He's got Sam tripping on that. We got a whole internet talking about fritters. We're echoing.
Yeah, I'm working on it. At $1.50 for an apple fritter up here at my donut shop. Good morning, Amy. How you doing?
I'm good. Is your YouTube on?
Yeah, I got it straightened out now.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I woke up early and started paneling earlier. How are you?
I just woke up.
Yeah. About that time.
Got a Cup of coffee going, got my cigarette going. I gotta get up and let the dog out in. What a life.
I was getting tired, but then PDFs came in and you came in, so we're gonna keep this going for a little bit.
Yeah.
Might as well. Panel.
Right here. It's trying to be daylight out the front door.
I don't. Well, yeah, it must is. I see a little light coming out there.
The sky above the trees outside my front door.
I can see it a little bit getting lighter.
Turn my computer on. I'm slacking.
Yeah, make me wish I got coffee.
Yeah, let me grab my dog. I'll be right back.
All right. Y'all make me feel like I should drink coffee, but I don't. I hate coffee. I can't stand it.
I love coffee.
Most people do. I'm weird. Most people do.
I'm addicted. Wake and bake. It's Monday morning or whatever day it is.
It is Monday, and I'm probably going to regret being up this early because I'll probably go back to sleep, and then it'll be time to do.
I found this guy. Check this out now. I found this guy name. His name is Adam King on Facebook. Now, Adam, I think it's the same Adam that we see out here on YouTube. But I got his video coming up soon. We got pictures of Adam. We got pictures of all his police friends out there in Tucson, Arizona. I got all their Facebook shit. I put it on a video. I made a still picture video. I'm fixing to expose Adam King. Tucson, Arizona, Adam King. You're next up on Faces of Evil, Law and Order. Later today, because I just opened one already about Houston. How they get out of everything.
Well, sounds interesting to me, PDF.
Yeah, but we got these guys that come out here on YouTube and they leave comments on our YouTube videos and they hide under their Facebook names.
Right.
And then we find them. So I figure I'll expose him, his face, his picture, where he lives, his telephone number. Everything's coming out on the video today. And there ain't nothing he can do about it. Send me a strike. I wish you would.
Okay.
I expose you. I'm putting your name. I'm putting the vicinity of your house. I'm putting your phone number. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. Trust me. When I do that, there's nothing you can do.
But why are you putting the address and phone number in? I don't understand that.
Because I want to and I can.
But that's like doxing.
I know, that's terrible, ain't it? I'm like the worst of the worst.
PDF.
I'm gonna become the worst troll, worse than Drama Dome. That's my new objective in life.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm putting them. You know, when motherfuckers call me all night long, 5 times, fucking back to back, I could show you a screenshot.
I believe you.
When people start passing my phone number out throughout the internet, guess what? It's fucking war. And it's on. And guess what? I enjoy war. I fucking live for this shit.
You know what I just thought about? Somebody's been dropping a number all in my thing. I wonder if that's your number. And it's, I think it's, and your number could start with that. Let me see what your number is.
Well, there's people out here that pass your number out.
Well, I don't know, but I don't even know if I have your number. I think I do, but let me see. Mm-hmm. No, somebody's just been dropping some digits straight on my number. I've just been erasing them because I don't know whose they are. Somebody's just been dropping 10 digits, in my comments, and I've just been erasing them. But it does seem like they started with 386. And if they did,
that ain't me. My number starts with 850. I'm Tallahassee.
Good. Because when I see 356, I'm thinking that's Florida. But I guess it might not even been 356. I don't know what it was. Whatever it was, I deleted it. That's one comment I did delete because I just did because it was a number. If it's the police's number, I'm not going to delete it.
Oh, it's just amazing. No, the reason you can dump certain people's phone numbers, if they have public information, like they're selling puppies and they got their phone numbers.
I got you.
I'm doxing the fuck out of this guy. Wait till later today. You're going to shit. I'm going to have some fucking haters coming on this one.
A lot of them people, they be working too for government.
Yeah, these are all government people I'm doxing today. Every one of them works for Tucson, Arizona Police Department. They're retired police chiefs. I got a whole list of these motherfuckers.
It makes sense to me. It's not the first time I've heard of it.
No, the dude's going to come on my buddy's video and leave a comment. Back when I used to use he said something about police officers, flashlights are police officers' friends or something to that effect. And back in the day, he enjoyed beating people in the head with his Kel light. Well, this is a cop, ex-cop, I guess, allegedly.
That's disgusting.
But all his friends on Facebook are all cops in Tucson, Arizona. So that's the kind of people that are cops, people that enjoy beating people in their head with fucking flashlights. Is that the kind of people that we want as police officers? Personally, I don't.
I don't either.
I'm going to expose his name, his address, his phone number, and all of his friends as soon as the video gets monetized. I'm waiting for the gold to go away. Once it turns green, I'll unlock it, and I'll get paid for exposing this piece of shit cop.
Oh, see, I never thought about that. So you can list your video, and then you can appeal it, and then you can release it? I mean, I might as well make some money if I'm going to do this, because as it is, I'm getting a lot of yellow.
Everybody else is.
I'm getting a lot of yellow. I could just do a live, a regular live, not a panel usually. My panels usually get green.
That's the way YouTube does, Jamie. You gotta request review on every video once you start turning yellow like that.
I do, but I didn't do it till after I released them. And they did let one of them.
Oh no, you gotta. No. That's how. See, I'll upload. Check it out now. I upload like 4 videos.
Yeah.
And I turn them on. I monetize all 4 videos, and then I wait. You have to. You might have to wait 3 days.
You have them as unlisted? Private?
Well, I don't go. I make them. Yeah, I have them unlisted. Yes, unlisted, and then I monetize it, and it'll turn gold, and then I'll request review. And then I'll wait, and then a day or 2 later, they usually turn green.
Okay, well,
and then you unlock them.
Well, see, because
you have to do that to almost every video.
Because, like, I released that one that my friend Sam did, and it got a lot of views, but it was yellow, so I didn't make any money on it, which I don't really care.
You still make something. Hey, you still make something, even though
I might have, but it wasn't. It should have been more than that, but. It should have been more.
Hey, did you get 10,000 views?
No.
If you got 10,000 views, you make $30 on 10,000.
No, I ain't never made that kind of money. No, I ain't never made any money really. But
hey, you don't have 10,000 views on a video, Amy. Any video.
Just that guy's video that I shared.
Well, if you go to your 10,000 view video, you should make like $30 if it's green.
Well, maybe, but
you know
anyway,
what I'm saying? That's about what it takes. I gave out 20 strikes last week to channels. 20. I struck 20 channels yesterday. If you put out 100% of my video, I'm going to strike you. I promise you that. I don't care who you are, unless you ask permission. You know what I'm saying? You don't get to steal our fucking content. You got people out there got hundreds of thousands of views on our videos, and we ain't making a dime over here. We're doing all the work.
Right.
We ain't doing, and then you got other people like, let's think, John Felix. He put my video out on his page with me on his page. News Now California put a video out for DC Accuracy and me. That fucking helped us because they only put out a small part of the video and a link to where they have to come to my video and watch because subscribers are meaningless. Like I tell you, views are what counts. Now we all love our subscribers and we want them, but they really don't help you. So if somebody plays your whole video and gives you 1,000 subscribers and not one person viewed your video, that person did not help you at all. You see what I'm saying? So when people are putting your videos and sharing the whole video, it's not fair to the person who made the video for anyone to put out your whole video. Because all they're doing is stealing from you, basically.
Yeah, I usually, well, actually, I don't usually share people's work unless they ask me. Oh, wait a minute. You
can share a small part. You can share even the most exciting part. If you just put up 15 seconds or 20, 30 seconds of that, then they have to come to your video to see the whole video. Otherwise, they only get to see a small part.
Well,
that's helping someone.
Right. Well, the last person I shared, I know I helped him because he hit 1,000 in one day. Because right after I helped him, SJV seen it and he helped him, and so he's almost at 2,000 now. So good for him.
Hey, SJV, he helped me a lot, but like he put up 70% of my video. He asked permission. I was like, yeah, that's cool. But some of these people put out like 100% of your video. If you go to your copyright thing on your YouTube, on the Creator Studio, on the computer, it'll show every single person out there that copied any part of your video. Okay. And if there's somebody out there that did 100%, well, that's not fair to you. You should tell them to take their fucking your video off their page.
Right.
Period. Yeah, I struck 20 people. It's the first time I've ever done it. I struck 20 fucking channels in one day. I'm sick of it.
I don't like when they take and steal our videos and then they make fun of us for being auditors, and then they make money, and then they're the ones that's making money, but then they say we make money and we don't even make money. So I don't get that.
It's the editors that make money, not the auditors.
Right. And they have all that fancy fancy equipment and shit, and we don't.
Well, maybe I'll become an editor. Well, no, I'm going to go film puppies and kittens. That's why I can make money off of puppies and fuzzy kittens. My new channel's going to be fuzzy kittens and puppies.
I'm glad I'm not in. If we were in this for the money, we'd be some sad fools, wouldn't we? I know I would be. That's what makes me mad. They try to tell me, "Oh, you're doing this for YouTube." What YouTube revenue? Let me know when I get some. Then we'll talk about it.
Hey, Commander made up a really cool video for me yesterday for me and DC Actors. Little clip. I haven't unlocked them yet, but I will. They're really cool. Wait till you see what Commander did for us. I'll have to send you the link to watch or something if I don't unlock it. But
you should.
These are badass little things he made with his little iPhone, I think.
Cool.
Wait till you see. He put a whole bunch of our videos together into one little short 1 minute video. I mean, that's fucking cool. That is really cool.
It's coming, Caitlin. I was out there when I accidentally cut the camera on. It's coming. Yeah, it's pretty much daylight out there. I mean, it's a little dark left, not much.
It's wet and damp and nasty, and the mosquitoes are eating alive out there.
It didn't rain here. It rained there yesterday. This is the first day we didn't have no rain was yesterday.
I was up under a van last night after dark getting mosquito. Cut my damn hand all the way to the fucking bone. I got a big old gash in my hand. Could use about 3 stitches on that motherfucker. But
that sound good.
Well, I was trying to help my new get his van started, and I think the fuel pump's out from sitting for about 10 months. But I mean,
that can happen. Probably got trash in it.
And then fuel pumps in them inside the fuel. You know, if you let the fuel was low, so it was probably not in the fuel real good. So.
Yeah.
And after 10 months of sitting with rubber inside there, always goes bad.
It makes sense to me.
So we tried to fucking pressure test it and all that. And
so is he going to get a new fuel pump?
No, he'd probably buy him a new van, knowing him.
Oh, okay.
Fuel pump goes out, time to buy a new van. That's the way it works. That right? Too tall. Fucking breaks down, you buy a new one. Fuck it.
What?
So when your fuel pump goes out, it's time to buy a new truck, right?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought that's how it was doing.
I thought a fuel pump was about $400 or $500, but I could be wrong.
Hey, it depends who you get to do it. If you get me to do it, it's usually the price of the fuel pump.
Who says that? Oh, is that a troll in here?
Who?
I don't know. So he says you are. Oh no, they're saying. Oh no, he's asking. Are we? No, we don't make big money, Steven. I haven't made any money yet. I am monetized.
Hey, Keebler says someone. Hey, listen to this one. Keebler said somebody did a video of me 11 months ago. Only one?
Hey.
Probably about a dozen. I think there's like 10 that were made 11 months ago, Keebler, and they've been making them ever since. I'm well liked out here. Especially asshole Navin. You know, he come out there. Hey, this is a good one. I did a video and I used this guy's eyeballs kind of like the trailer, because if you make the first minute of your video doesn't say any bad words, to show pictures of butterflies and fuzzy kittens, and they'll turn green right away, Amy. But you gotta have a minute of nothing for the first minute. So I did a minute of a video of this cop's red eyeballs. You know how the cameras always make people's eyes turn red. So this guy, he's really a sick fucking individual. I mean, this story is really disgusting. And so I did the video, I made the story, and it monetized it because I did a minute of talking about this guy's red eyeballs in the picture. So Navin comes out saying, the red eye is an effect from the camera. And he's got this big, long fucking professional statement. I'm thinking, God damn, Navin, you got to be dumber than a rock. Like everybody, I mean, we're old. We've had cameras where we had to plug the flash in and turn it to get it fucking to flash. We know about red eye and everything. But of course, Navin and his little buddy Ween are going to come out there on my chat and leave a comment about how the red eye is an effect of the camera, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I'm thinking, how fucking stupid can Navin Johnson really be? I mean, how dumb can you be?
Where is Navin Johnson? Did you ever find him?
No, we don't know who. He's some troll that's been hanging around.
I know.
Out here for a while.
That was the joke, because you had the sign, you know.
Yeah, well, see, he used to bring up signs. He'd have some troll in one of the protests that we would go to. He would call that town and get somebody to hold a sign. So they were all like, well, you should hold a sign for him. I said, okay, I'll hold a sign for that dumb son of a bitch. So I walked into the commissioner meeting with, fuck you, and who's Navin Johnson? So I made him famous for the commissioner's meeting.
All right.
Everybody else gets to wonder who he is.
Good morning, A1 News. It's good to see you. It's been a while.
Maybe the feds are looking for him. Who knows? You know, they don't like me.
It's best not to watch those videos, Keebler, especially not, because then people, especially if you're an auditor or if you have any kind of channel, because then when people go to look at your video, it'll recommend the damn troll videos. So it's not good. It's best to sign out of YouTube if you are going to watch them. But it's not good for my health to watch them. I'd much rather spend my Thursday night watching the Real News Network.
I like going into Drama Dome and starting shit. Does that make me a bad person?
No, but I just don't want it. I don't want no shit.
I like Andrew. Me and Andrew are tight.
I don't have no problem. Nothing to get.
Andrew's a good guy. I don't care what anybody says. Andrew's cool people.
I don't have a problem with him. But I just don't think a place called Drama Dome is a place for me. That's all. I just, nothing against him personally. But with a title like that.
Does that make me a bad person? Because I fit in a room like that real well.
I don't know, PDF. I don't think so. You're one of the realest people I've met in this community, so I don't think so.
I like going in there. Do you remember Face our M Player back in the day? You're old enough. You probably remember M Player. You don't remember M Player? And
sounds very familiar.
The game program like Discord, like years ago, it was one of the first game programs that was just like Discord. I mean, almost exactly like Discord.
I don't know that. I barely go. Is that you, Rob?
Yeah, it's a little video from yesterday with the drone. If you want to look at it.
Okay. Well, we'll add it to the stream and we'll look at it.
Yeah, I think I need more coffee before I take off in the mornings.
Did you ever give that drone away for Janet's Kitchen?
No, we're still struggling with ticket sales.
Really?
Man,
yeah,
if somebody put up a PayPal page, I'd fucking have a flood of people, but I can't get anybody to sign up for Venmo. I tried.
What are you talking about?
They're using a Venmo card that nobody has. Everybody has PayPal. Everybody has fucking Cash App. Nobody has Venmo, and that's the program they're trying to run it under to collect the money. And they want everybody to sign up for Venmo and get a free $10. You could get a free $10 and get 2 tickets if you signed up for Venmo. But we're having a hard time getting anybody to do it.
I think they'd be better off just letting people pay the way they want to pay. I'm telling you.
They don't have a way to accept it with PayPal because Janet's Kitchen uses Venmo, which is something nobody else uses. Nobody that I know uses it. I mean, everybody has Cash App, everybody has PayPal, but nobody has Venmo. And you can get free $10 if you sign up for Venmo, however you want to say it. They're giving you free $10 to sign up. You could sign up. You could get 2 free tickets to the drone just for signing up. But that's the problem.
Well, I haven't entered myself, so I didn't. A lot of times I just share stuff. I don't always have able to participate, but I do my part by sharing. The Real News Network
is a PayPal that you could trust to not keep all the money and pretend they didn't get it and spend it all.
Right. Well, I don't know who that person is, and I don't want to be that person.
I ain't that person either.
I'm responsible like that, but I don't want to be that person. But if you find that person, and if I agree with you and I trust them, I might enter. But I don't know. But I don't really need a drone.
I'm not into that.
Look at that.
I'd love to have a fucking drone. Hey, wait a minute. I have a drone. I've had a drone for 2 years, you guys. It's out there in a tree in front of my house at the very top. I can see it sometimes.
Why don't you go get it?
Well, how the hell am I going to get up in the top of that tree? I need a bucket truck. 40-foot bucket.
Yeah.
Well, wait until you see this video. You're going to love this.
Oh, this is cool. I like drone videos. You know, we can get in trouble in Florida for flying the drone.
Hang on a minute. I was going to say, Amy, you asked about the raffle that we haven't sold many tickets, so we're still keeping the raffle open until we get some more tickets sold. Nothing we can do to change. That's Janet's payment method. You don't have to sign up with Venmo. You don't have to sign up with Venmo to buy a ticket. It's just like PayPal. You just make your payment. If you sign up, you get the $10 credit. But a lot of shit going around, people talking some scammy shit, whatever at fucking Tammy and Swammy and Salty Ramp being the fuckleberries they are.
I don't think you would try to scam nobody, and I don't think Janet would try to scam nobody. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I didn't think so.
Well, let me throw this out, Amy. I bought this. I was talking about drones. I was hanging out with Swammy and Tammy, and anyway, Swammy said something about thought my drone was cool. And he said he was looking for one. I said, well, my neighbor's got one. He wants to sell. He's needing to buy some parts for his kid's car or whatever. And I said, I checked out the drone. It wasn't really something I wanted, but if you want it, I make arrangements, send me the money. He told me he going to send the money. I said, well, just send me, out of my anonymity, just send me some cash and a certified letter. I'll pick up the drone, whatever. And he was going to come and get it. I sat there for damn near 2 weeks waiting on this money to never come. I got paid shortly after he told me he had the money coming. His wife sent it. So I had my leftover change from my payday. I went ahead and bought the drone so it would be here when his money order never came. And it just been a real shit show. And Tammy was talking some shit about me ignoring And like I wait 2 weeks for Swammy to give me a fucking tracking number to find out where the hell this money is that never came. And he's ducking and dodging and excuses after excuses that, you know, he ain't got time to call me, but he's got 2 hours to hang out on somebody's panel talking shit. Anyway, he,
you never got the money. They scammed you. They lied. So now he's trying
they never sent the money.
Nope. And
now
now
he never sent the money, and I just decided, well, fuck this shit. You know, I'll just raffle it off and give the money to Janet, because that's probably where some of that $100 would have went anyway. Is, you know, I usually drop some change on Janet once in a while. And
that's good.
Hey, Tall, you want to hear some good, some really sickening news? You know, the last video of the activist that I put up, I think his channel's name's Time to Stand. Now, allegedly, he's not guilty again, right? He's fighting his 20-year-old case, I guess, whatever. But either way, you know who was his good friend, that Time to Stand guy? You know who his good friend was, this child molesting Time to Stand on YouTube? His good friend is Salty Rant. Salty Rant is real good friends with a fucking perv child molester that rapes boys. Yeah.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Salty Rant got. That's
anyway,
the Salty Rant hangs out with.
Hey, I seen somebody like one of my pictures on Instagram, and I don't know how to block people on Instagram, so don't get mad at me.
Anyway, Tammy was talking some shit the other day about, you know, me. I mean, after 2 weeks, and Swammy told this bullshit story. I even got the video. I mean, Farmer seen me going down to the post office every other morning and stuff looking for this damn letter, and he won't give me a tracking number. And anyway, the day that he made some bullshit, Swammy made some comment that his wife called my post office, and it just miraculously was the day that this letter was here and going into my mailbox. And his wife called the postmaster, and he stopped from putting the letter in the mailbox at that very moment. And well, Farmer busted that out, that you got to go online to stop a certified letter. But, you know, after all this bullshit, Swammy was trying to talk some shit, and I was like, well, give me a call. And I was on a panel, and I picked up the phone, and I said, hey, fuck nuts, I'm on a panel. I ain't got time to talk. I'm busy. See you later, fuck nut. And hung up on him. You know, 2 weeks of bullshit. What the fuck am I going to spend any more time listening to this crap? Fuck him. Well,
I didn't know about that. I'm sorry that happened to you.
So then enters the poor dirt farmer.
Well, thank God you didn't.
Into the fucking conversation, and I pissed them all off that day, didn't I? On purpose.
Thank God you didn't send the damn drone.
Well, yeah, I just,
because sometimes when you're, when you're honest and you're a trusting person. Why am I echoing, Rob?
It might be coming through on my microphone.
Possible. Okay, you expect other people to be that way, and they're not all that way, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll get this thing sold off and raffle it up. I'm going to share it again.
What's going on, Janet? Apparently retired or something. She's on a little getaway with her band. Last time I talked to Janet, we only got 4 tickets sold, she said. It's like, wow. I've talked to a couple of people, but she's going to be doing some things, and then she's going to, so we still got tickets available. And
the 21st, everybody gets their AdSense money on the 21st around 5 o'clock Eastern time, p.m. We don't get paid on the East Coast until in the evening on the 21st for our AdSense. And people like me, I made like $44 last month, and I think I made over $60 this month. So I'm gonna get me a check way over $100. I'm fucking gonna be Mac Daddy rich this month. I get over $100 for YouTube commercials. Yeehaw! Wahoo! Get out the way! I got $100 coming. I'll try to save if I can. Huh?
You can be rich.
I'm just saying, I'm big time like that. I'm Mac Daddy. I make over $100 in 2 months on YouTube.
Oh, Caitlin. Huh? All right, bye, girl.
I'll see you
later. Yeah, Steven, I'm sure there's some people that probably do make some pretty decent money.
My friend makes over $10,000 a month on YouTube, but he's out there every fucking day. He's got court cases in 3 different states and fucking lawyers in 3 different states. You're gonna need 10 grand a month if you fucking doing that. I'm just saying.
This is true.
Hell, I'm making 150 a week just mowing 7 yards.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, man.
I can make $1,000 selling you an air conditioning unit, and I don't have to do any work. Too tall.
Yeah.
You want to buy an AC unit? Give me a holler. I got you.
Thank God I don't need one right now. But if I know anybody, I'll let you know. This is Florida. Shit.
Yeah. Hey, I can hook you up. I install. I sell. I deliver.
Are they carriers? Are they carriers?
I can sell you any kind of unit you want, but I wouldn't suggest buying that style unit. I wouldn't suggest buying a train, but I'll buy whatever you want me to buy you.
What would you suggest, just for my information?
I suggest a cheap version of a heat pump. I would definitely buy a heat pump, and I'd buy a Goodman. It's the cheapest possible. It's the easiest to work on. It has the least amount of parts. You know what I mean? It's got the same 10-year warranty every other fucking unit got.
Well,
you know what I mean? So I would buy a Goodman. A Goodman's a good unit to me. I like Goodmans. But I mean, any unit you buy is good. It's just the price you're going to pay.
That's true. Hey, EDS Drum List. How are you? Good morning.
Hey, you got Midwest. You got Midwest up in here. Good morning.
I said hello to him, but you didn't hear because you were running your trap.
No, I'm flapping my gums. I'm sorry. I talk too
like
much.
Me. No.
If you get tired of me, just stick me in the basement. I'm used to it.
No, PDF. I never get tired of you because you're too much like me. Yeah.
We live in Florida. The heat done baked our brains, right? We can blame it on that.
I guess so. I think that's it because even your damn lives remind me of myself. You'll be sitting there having a live focused on your backyard. I'm like, that's me all day long.
Yeah.
That's my
I want to have fun, you know? Hey, if this is all about money, and everybody's doing this for money because that's what they're doing, let's have fun doing this for money. So I'm going to want to go out and have some fun. And I guarantee you, Amy, if you go out with your main goal in having fun, you're going to find a Karen or a Darren. You see what I mean?
That's when the shit happens. Hey, Lulu. The night that me and Amanda and Sam were walking in front of that bar, at that point, we had stopped cop watching. We had given up on cop watching, and we just decided to walk around, you know?
Right. So let's all go out and have fun. And guess what? If we don't find anything to film, at least we had fun. And if we do find something to film, well, we had fun and found something to film.
Anyway,
so I'm thinking having fun is the way to go.
Yeah. And guess what? People like to watch us have fun, too. I like to watch people have fun.
Well, my page is all screwed up. I got like a bipolar page because my page goes from one extreme to the other. I'll be swimming in with puppies 1 minute and getting slapped around the next minute. I mean, my page is all screwed up.
Mine's crazy too. At first, people told me, you know, I shouldn't mix a 1A channel with my scenery and all this stuff or my cats. But then,
that's what playlists are for. That's why you have different playlists.
I got them playlist off. I've got them broke up. And you know what? This is my channel.
Oh, you know how many times I've been told your channel will never be successful because you don't stick with one thing. And every channel on YouTube that's successful, they only stick with one thing. I said, well, then I'll just be the unsuccessful YouTube channel because I can't stick with one thing. That's boring.
Me either. I have to jump around a little bit.
Hey, I like old abandoned buildings. I like cemeteries. I like swimming my dogs at the river. I like standing up for my rights wherever I go if they fuck with me. I like all that different stuff. So for me to stick with one thing,
scenery. I like scenery too.
Sunsets.
Especially down here in Florida.
America's Auditor. Lulu, wow, you got all kind of good people in here, ain't you?
Yeah, I do. I have some of the best people, man. I tell you what, I am so happy. I might not have a whole lot of subs, but the ones I have are some good people.
Yeah, this is what I like when you go into someone's room and it's all good people
and it's people you know, and I love it. Why you think we still got this thing running? Because we got some good people in here. They're worth running it for.
I love it, like I say, and when I see y'all out having fun, like at the park that day,
I know,
we don't have to cop watch every day, all day long, man.
No,
go out and have some fun. Because I said, I'll watch your fun videos probably more than I'll watch your cop watch videos. Because to me, the cop watch video is the same thing over and over again. My friends are getting beat up by the fucking police, you know? It's hard to watch.
It's stressful watching them all the time, especially like you said, when they're your friends on top of it.
Yeah.
It's bad enough when you're watching them when you don't know the people. And then when you do know the people, it's even worse. So yeah, sometimes you got to break away from that and watch something different and create something different. At least I know I do. For my own
you should see the stuff Too Tall Rob sends me. Fucking Too Tall Rob watches some really fucking wild stuff. I mean, stuff that I never watch. Like the other day, he sent me a video of this fucking old time car. It was like a 1930 car, but it had the LS Corvette motor in it. What I seen, that was badass. But he's this cop, or he was a cop. After he wrapped his fucking car around that tree, he wasn't no more. But wow, I mean, it was like a page that shows nothing but really bad, mangled up car wrecks that I never seen that page. I was watching that page for like 2 fucking hours after Rob said it.
There's so much to watch on YouTube, man. You could never get run out of stuff.
New stuff that I've never seen.
I know. I watch all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, well, I got some bluegrass gospel on my channel that's got over 20,000 views on it.
That sounds nice. I'm going to have to look at that.
That's the one you want monetized. I'll steal that one and put it on my page and get rich. No, just kidding. That's what they do.
That's on the Too Tall Rob channel, the bluegrass.
Good. I'll be heading over there now to steal your content. That's fucking cold, ain't it? That's just wrong.
I'm surprised that Boogie Long ain't got a bunch of views on it. I haven't looked lately. Like I say, I did it for the fun. I ain't here for the money.
Hey, Too Tall. I seen my on you yesterday. He's like, I don't know what happened. One of my videos picked up the other week. I started laughing. Me and DC Accuracy started hammering my eye on you's video out there, sharing it on Reddit and a few of our other pages. And Will just all of a sudden, his video started picking up. He noticed it, but he didn't know why. Then all of a sudden, I told him, I said, somebody might have shared you, bud. I don't know what happened. So we'll pick somebody one day. And DC Accuracy and me will go out and just share that one video all over the place. And
did
they
you
don't know
change colors on that thing?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, want me to change it again?
Wait a minute, am I smoking what?
Is that too bright? What about blue? Is that good? What about green?
I don't care, whatever you like.
I like green. Let's do green for a minute.
Green what? The banner. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that color. That's Eric Grant color.
I do like that.
Eric Grant.
I like it. It's nice. It's bright. Now I want to get my comments back. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, have anybody noticed how many rapist cops get 10 years in prison and Eric Brandt got 12?
Yeah, he never raped nobody. He never hurt
judges.
nobody.
And here's something else. Ah, shit, somebody's trying to call me.
Don't let them knock you off. If they do, come back.
Well, I went to get me a cup of coffee and some idiot forgot to put water in the pot, so...
Oh, you're going to have to fire him. You're just going to have to fire him.
Yeah.
If Sam
I made a little video about Diamond the other day. She laying out there on the floor all full and fat from some barbecue. And I said something about she's thick and needs a diet. She looked up at me and started talking, and somebody made a comment in the video about how dare you put that dog on a diet. I was eating my salad last night. And the dog started bumming at me, and so I gave her a few bites of the salad and made a little video of my dog eating salad. And that Diamond's on a diet. Like, what dog? If you've never seen a dog eating salad, and I mean not even bothering to chew it, just swallowing it. If I'm eating it, she'll eat it. She's like Mikey.
Yeah.
My dad's eating it, I'm eating it. All right,
hey, Mikey, she likes it.
They like pineapples, little pineapple chunks. Dogs love fucking pineapples. I don't even know.
Really? I hate pineapple.
Yeah, I was getting ready to eat them little chunks of pineapples one day, and the dog's over here with his head on my knee, drooling. Like, hey man, you going to share the pineapple or what, blood? So I gave him a chunk of pineapple. Oh, he got all excited. He loved the hell out of it. He wouldn't leave till the pineapples were gone. Mm-hmm. I've never seen a dog eat pineapples before that day, but ever since then, if you're eating pineapples, he's your best friend. Little chunks, he loves them. He'll just sit right there like treats and eat pineapples.
Free Eric Brain.
Free Eric Brandt. Fuck the crooked judges in the neck.
If somebody ain't blue steel to your check your spell check. Free Eric Brain.
Autocorrect probably got him. It usually does me.
Now, you know one thing you never heard Eric say? Does anybody know a comment that you never heard Eric say? Can anybody come up with one?
What?
There ain't no money here. I'm going to the beach. While making audits, which I've heard auditors say. There ain't no money here. I'm going to the beach. And
that's terrible. That's terrible.
I've lost respect for a lot of people out here that day.
Me too. A lot of them had me fooled for quite some time. I'm not going to say
the person's name, but the person that said it, he knows he said it, and he can't never take it back. And he makes more money. He makes more money than fucking all of us in this fucking room and panel together make off of this.
I've had some shit me that I don't agree with.
Amy, I thought this was about a movement till that day. Then I realized, you know what? This is just about $1. This ain't about America. This ain't about freedom. This ain't about the Constitution, the First Amendment, Second Amendment, Third Amendment, Fourth Amendment. None of that.
It depends on the individual.
Right. And when you see the big ones that are making all the money and it done went to their head and that's all they care about is $1 because they be standing up for fucking constitutional rights. You can't give one fucking day without making money, because I drive all over the fucking state and I don't make shit. Costs me money. But when I get there and I watch these big-time fucking well-respected people, and one of them says, there ain't no money here. I'm going to the beach.
That's nasty. Hey, Commander.
Commander Kane, he's the one that tried to call me. I told him I was here.
Didn't Commander make you a video?
Yes, he made me and GC Accuracy. He made us some badass videos.
When you gonna make me a badass video? You know I can't edit.
He's got that iPhone thing. He's good at it. Commander's going to
appreciate
be a hell of a fucking editor. He is going to be an editor, and I love that. Man,
Commander, I need your help, man. Help me edit, please. I want a compilation of all the people I've worked with.
Have you seen the video? I don't know if DC Accuracy put it up.
I want to see it.
I have mine locked and I have it monetized. So when I unlock it, I'm going to get rich off of the Commander's monetized 50-second video he made me. I'm going to be a millionaire off of that video. I can hope, can dream, can I? I mean, come on. I got a little bit of hope.
Yes,
I'm old, but
yes, you can dream, baby.
Like I say, you start out with a dream, you turn it into a plan, and then you execute that motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute, that's a whole different story. I'm sorry.
No, it's goals. There's nothing wrong with having goals.
Yeah. Well, that's like these people out here mining for these Bitcoins. Somebody gave me that shit, and I was doing it for a while, and then I thought, you know what? I don't need to be rich. Fuck this. I'm not doing it no more. So I don't do the mining for Bitcoins no more. That you like before it comes up, you give them so much bandwidth. I guess they use your bandwidth somehow. I don't fucking know. But they say you're supposedly getting all these little points, and eventually them points will turn into actual money. I don't need money. I'm poor, and I'm better off that way. I don't need to. Yeah, fuck $1 million, you know.
And money comes problems. Yeah, if I ever got a lot of money, like $1 million,
I'd give most of it away.
That's what I want to do with it. Yep.
No, I would.
That's exactly.
I would give it away.
That's exactly what I want it for. That's
and
why
it'd all be gone. And I wish I wouldn't have gave it away, but I would have still gave it away because hell, I give shit away.
I'm gonna look out for myself and my family first, but then after that, I'm gonna start helping other people. If I was to ever get that kind of money, I'd have to win the lottery to get that kind of money.
No, it's when you get it, Amy. When we get this money. See, we're still waiting for our rich uncle to get out of the poorhouse, and when he does, we're going to be rich. You know what I'm saying? We just got to wait for our rich uncle. That's all.
That's true.
I mean, you got the same rich uncle, probably. So you know,
we probably do. PDF. I swear, I think we're
in
family.
The poorhouse, but he's going to come out of the poorhouse one day. I'm sure of it. As soon as he gets out of there, we're good.
Oh, my son got sentenced to 15 years in prison.
Whose son?
Mine.
Why? What did he do? Drugs?
Yeah, I don't think he did nothing, but they got him supposed to be for attempted murder. They wind up getting him for two attempted murders. Once he got to court, I don't even know who the other supposed victim was supposed to be, but the first guy, he lied. He gave the wrong description of my son, and he knew my son. So why didn't he just say it from the beginning if that was really my son? Because my son didn't do it. And then they got him for, battery on a law enforcement officer. I said, well, I know what that is. They beat your ass and charged you. And he's like, yeah. But I told
him, they did with Bill Henderson, where he shoved that female cop, about face planted her on the sidewalk, and then drugged 3 more cops down the sidewalk on his back to reattack me for the 5th time. He got 1 battery charge. He's going to court the 21st of this month. So if y'all want to go to Lafayette County, Florida webpage and find out, or call Lafayette County, Mayo, Florida, to find out if the trial is going to be on the computer or if I have to go down there and I'm trying to get a video permission to film it, which they won't give me, but I'm still going to try.
I got to get to the doctor that day.
You don't get to slap people around with me.
I got a doctor's appointment on the 21st.
Oh, well, the 21st he's supposed to have it, and he's pleading not guilty. Now, I don't know if y'all seen the spray paint video of Mayo, Florida, with My Eye on You. It's the best video out there. It said all we wanted was pizza. My Eye on You's got a video. All I wanted was pizza. And he took the best of all that day, which was hours of cussing and freaking out, and he put all that into one video. I wish I could go and share the link, but My Eye on You has a video called All We Wanted Was Pizza. It puts all the best of BC Accuracy, me, and My Eye on You's videos all into one video. It pretty much shows and explains what happened down there that day. But yet this guy's going to actually plead not guilty because I guess he's figuring on the jury will never find him guilty of attacking a poor dirt farmer. And they probably won't. They'll probably find him not guilty. And that's the way it works in the North Florida police state area. Prove me wrong. That's what I always say.
Unfortunately, you're right.
I mean, our district attorney's in federal prison waiting to go to trial for stealing $1 million from a homeless guy, taking bribes. I mean, all kind of crazy shit. That's our district attorney, our state attorney, in charge of 7 counties. And the one before him was just as crooked, too. So what do you want? If you're hiring crooked people to do a job, that's what you must want. I don't know. That's badass, Rob. See, we could get in trouble in Florida for flying a drone if we make any money off of it at all. And I'm not sure the law's like really on the edge of the string. You know what I'm saying? It's like we don't even know.
I haven't looked into the laws about it, so I have no idea.
If you want to find out, ask My Eye on You because he has a badass drone. This
video here.
I
had a brown eagle tried to attack my drone in this video.
That'd be
like, what the fuck is this orange drone doing in my neighborhood?
Is this food? It looks like something I can feed my kid.
Yeah, I'm still learning how to fly and handle the buttons and switches and knobs. I keep forgetting to bring my magnifying glass so I can see some of the fine print.
I wish you could climb up in that tree and get mine out of the tree out front. It's been up there for 2 years.
That first video I played, I got hung up in the tree with my drone yesterday morning, and I managed to fly up out of the tree. It was like, what the fuck? I sat there, I thought, oh shit, this thing's in the tree. I can't get it to move. It's stuck. It's going to be a poor dirt farmer fucking Christmas ornament. And the next thing you know, I sat there just kind of trying to get the damn thing to shut off, and then went wee, and took off and lit up out of the tree. It was like, damn.
Hey, Yoda. Hey, Yoda Dugs. Hey, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So happy you guys are here with us. Appreciate you all. Hit that like button. Yeah.
Damn, that looks like some good fishing. Is that a fishing lake? Can you catch fish? Hey, have y'all watched Charlie Dog 84? I don't know if y'all got Charlie Dog, but Charlie Dog's the one who got arrested for saying, he said he was crossing the damn street and they arrested him for saying damn. And he pled out to this shit long ago before he realized that you're allowed to say damn. He actually pled out to this shit. But Charlie Dog's been catching some big old fucking bass. I don't know if y'all watch his page, but I'm proud of him.
I like his channel. Somebody drop one of my mods. If you know his link, could you please drop Charlie Dog
84? Yep, Charlie Dog 84.
Lulu, are you a mod? If not, I can make you one if you don't mind. Drop the link.
Commander should be a mod because he's like top dog to me. I love Commander. Commander's like one of the best people you'll ever meet out here, y'all. If y'all ever want to meet a good person, Commander Musovic is one of the best people you'll meet out. With the best supporters, the best friend. You could talk to him for hours. I mean, I appreciate you, Commander. You are really a blessing to my life, Commander. You and that's just because he's a good person. He's like a blessing to all of them.
I like Commander too.
And Spirit, I miss Spirit's channel every morning. And to the people that fucking went out there and backstabbed and talked bad about Spirit, who pretended they were his friend and went behind his back in these channels and talked shit about him. Well, fuck all them too, and I'll never go in your pages. So if you wonder why I'm never in your page, I know that you're one of the people that fucking backstabbed fucking Spirit. And if you're one of them people, please unsubscribe from me and never watch my videos.
I love Spirit and Karen. They're both awesome people.
To the ones that backstabbed, and I ain't saying no names again because they know who they are. The ones that backstab Spirit, fuck you. Male or female, both. Fuck both y'all motherfuckers. All of you. All 6 or 8 or 10 of you. Y'all can all kiss me.
Somebody get me that link.
I know the story behind this. I'm not going to verbalize it because it's not mine to verbalize. But I can say to the ones that backstabbed Spirit and went around and talked all their shit, male and females out here, fuck all y'all motherfuckers. Y'all ruined a good thing because Spirit was a fucking good friend. He was good people. He had a great page. He had fun. And they just got jealous. And now they want to run their own panels, but there ain't going to be nobody in their rooms eventually because they're not good people. And that's what I see. And that's how I'm going to end.
I appreciate everybody that's in this chat. We got some good people in here. We sure do.
Yeah, and when I go here and climb elevation, I go up, I do a spin around so you can get a 360 view when I spin around. That's when that big bird comes out and goes, "What the fuck you doing out here, bitch?" There's one video over at Milford Lake. I got a eagle come out of it. It was a American eagle that come up out of a tree. He said, "There's like he's sitting in this tree. I went and pulled in and parked and set up my drone, and I probably wasn't up 5 seconds, and this thing just come out of the tree, boom, 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 and took off. Like, what the fuck is this?" Like,
what's that on your shoulder? What's that thing on your shoulder? Like a camera.
Oh, that's on the side of my hat. It's a GoPro.
Oh, okay. It went by so fast, I just barely seen it. I was like, what the hell's that thing?
Yeah, I got my GoPro on my hat. I was practicing my return to home buttons and different things. And
I love that shit. The drone is cool to me.
Hell, this drone here that I got, it's got about 25 minutes of flight time. While I'm recording, I can be up there. But somehow or another, it'll have a glitch in the signal and stop recording sometimes. It doesn't seem like the connection's too damn good. It's just a cheap drone. It's $150, $200, whatever.
Yeah, but if you're learning to practice with a drone, I think you're better off with one like that than a $1,000 drone that you're learning with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, that's what I figured. I was going to try to figure this shit out.
Yep.
Maybe one day I'll get one of those discounted, what are they, DJI Mavic Pros or whatever minis. They're pretty awesome.
I got a thought for you. U.S. is claiming that China is doing cyber attacks, but yet we still buy everything from them. Does that make any sense at all? I'm just asking. I don't
No.
know.
Now, Ricky Monday's got some drone action going on with his channel. He can program that damn drone, go here, there, and yonder like fuck.
Yeah, that's the way my Ion uses. He has to set a flight plan, and then he can see his screen on his operator or his phone. He can plug it in, and he can see what the drone is seeing. A lot of them, you have to wait till you get the drone back to watch the video and see what you got. But some of them, the ones I like, though, which I wouldn't be able to afford, but they actually can see what the drone is seeing. So,
I could do that with this. I could do that with my $40 drone I got at Walmart.
Oh, you can see it? What the drone's seeing on your on a screen?
Yeah, when you put it on when you connect it to the app on your telephone.
Yeah, see, I know this shit, dude. Yeah, see, you guys don't explain this shit good enough for people like me to understand. Remember, I live in Florida. Just saying, bud. Y'all high-tech Kansas folks. Just saying.
But
down here, our birds will take the drone and fly away with it.
I made this video with that Tina Turner "Rolling on the River" video song playing in it.
Rolling on the river. Do. Hey, my on you.
Good morning, my on you.
Left a good job in the city.
I was just telling him, my on you, about your drone. He's got a badass drone. He flew it down here, and it was looking in my front door one morning. My neighbor called and said, "Hey, man, there's a drone in your front yard." I'm like, "What the fuck? No way." So I walk out the door, and there's a drone standing there looking at me about 20 feet off the ground. Man, you done flew that thing from all the way down my dirt road, all the way to my front door. I walk out the door. I'm live on the panel. First time I ever did a panel. They talked me into doing a panel that morning somehow. I don't know how this shit worked out. But either way, all of a sudden there's a drone in my front yard looking at me. I just came back in the house. I said, fuck it. Let them stay out there.
You want me to play this with the music on it, Amy?
Is it copyrighted?
Yeah, you'll get a copyright claim, not a strike.
No. Please don't do that.
No, that's why I was asking.
I got donations on here, and if I lose the stream, then I'll lose my donation.
Yeah, no, you won't. That's why I was asking.
I might. Anyway, I don't want to lose the stream anyway because I like people to go back and watch it if they want to.
Yeah.
Well, no, a copyright claim just means somebody else makes the money, and we don't want to make nobody else money.
No, I don't.
Well, do they make money off of your super chat? I don't think so.
No, they make money off of the claim. If they do a copyright claim, which I have dozens and dozens and dozens of red emblems. I mean, I've got hundreds of fucking copyright claims, which means that if any money's made off that video, it goes to the person who put the claim on it. So if down the road her video makes 1 million views, they get all the money. Well, that's not fair to Amy just because someone played one little fucking bar of a few songs. You know, it's just wrong. But that's the way it works out.
Just,
you know what I mean? It's not right.
This guy put a thing on my channel the other day. Worst auditor ever, just for deleting my comments on the other video.
And YouTube probably deleted it.
Yeah, probably. I don't delete comments. He says,
I don't either. YouTube deletes them.
I know. I see them delete them because sometimes they'll come through my studio, but then when I get to YouTube, they'll say comment not found. He says, you want to block my free speech? I'll make your life one hell of a pain. I'll go to one of your videos and socials and do this.
What's this person's name? Send me a link, please.
Daniel.
If you have his page.
Daniel, last name P-A-L-L.
P-A what?
A-L-L. Looks like. But anyway, I didn't never block him. I don't do that.
This video here I shot with my $40 toy drone at Walmart.
Okay.
And see how it's got
that building right there?
See how it's kind of got that GoPro lens kind of picture to it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to break up. I can't handle the video. My phone.
Oh no!
Won't let the video.
Oh, is it because he's got the video?
I need a new phone.
Farmer, you need to step out there on the other side of the road with your left leg 6 inches off the ground, rotating in a counterclockwise to get better signal.
But I'm on a 6-foot ladder doing that right now, and it still ain't working. I'm moving my arm all over. It's not working.
You have to put the ladder on the other side.
I got a 7. My phone is a 7 model. They're up to a 21. What do you want, man? I'm lucky to even be out here.
Hell, I start out with a 5.
You see some of my live streams, and I'll be using my Samsung 20, and it ain't fuck.
I start out with
it's just that my phone won't receive. My phone can't receive your video and all the chat and stuff too. My phone doesn't have good enough incoming. It's outgoing, it's okay, but when you guys play these videos, I don't never get to watch them. It's one frame at a time.
Is it causing you to knock off though, or you just can't see the video?
It'll kick me off. Well, then we lose connection here in a minute.
Well, we'll stop the computer video then.
Well, everything I hear is choppy. I'm roboting. Oops. Damn, you're done.
I didn't mean to kick him off both ways. Sorry,
I don't have good income. I don't have good income. Where you at, Rob?
Come back, Rob. It was an accident, I promise, buddy. I didn't mean to kick you off.
Yeah, see, Mion, you said just don't post drone footage on a monetized channel because the people don't know these laws, and they think they do, but they don't.
I do not know drone laws. That's why if I ever got one, I would want to learn them. Because I don't know.
Ask Mion you, because he researches this stuff extensively, and he has a really nice drone, so he can tell you what not to do. He might not be able to tell you what you can do.
I don't want one. I don't want one right now. I can't afford one. I don't want one. And
where'd you go? Keep calling.
Yeah, where are you? I didn't mean to kick him off.
Oh, thank you, Lulu. I wish I could figure a way to do some stories. And someone told me I should read books or something for someone. I wonder how I could do that. I would like to read books for even little kids. I'm not going to do the books for the girls so they can sit there and listen to me talk romantic. I'm not doing them kind of books.
I know a website that hires people to read those books. I gotta look it up.
Could you send that to me? I would love to research that.
You gotta give me a minute to find it because it's been a minute.
Oh, no worries. We can do it later.
I seen it on this video, and there was this girl. She has a YouTube channel, and she does like hacks, like coupon hacks and stuff like that. Anyway, or like little short, like temporary gigs that can make you a little bit extra money. And she had seen this same channel I had seen about where they were telling how you can sign up to read books, and she signed up and got a job immediately, most, and they pay you like anywhere from a few hundred to a couple thousand, and you can get like percentages too, depending on what deal you make with them. But I'm not good at narrating. But I will find that link. It might take me a minute to track it down, but I will send it to you, buddy. When I find it. I know. I hate the way
that would be like helping people. That would be like making people happy and feel good, and that's what I like to do. I mean, my top video of all time for me out here on YouTube is me hot wiring a Dodge truck, hot wiring a truck. If you type in hot wire truck, my video is like near the top of YouTube, like the fourth one down of hot wiring a truck.
And yeah, and it helped them people. Remember that time?
Yeah, so many people left comments thanking me for that video that it just sends a chill through me every time I read a comment. Thank you so much for making this video, because I've watched every video out there until I found your video. You know what I mean? And it's like, that lady said, we lost the keys to our van. We're in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. We'd still be there if it wasn't for your video.
If it wasn't for your video,
that's what I do.
That's the kind of shit
they'd still be out there. They lost the keys.
Knowing you help somebody makes all this shit worth it.
I got $13 and something this month on that video alone. And that's the video that makes me more money than any video I ever put up. I get like $10, $15 a month off that video. And no video I've put out there has made me as much money. Not one. And I got over 1,000 videos. That's just hot wiring a Dodge pickup truck. That's pretty neat. I love it.
Yeah.
Like I said, we can have fun. We can have fun and do this.
I know.
If you're going to make more money on fun, you're going to make more friends.
Okay, but I'm not trying to make money. If I am, I'm in the wrong damn occupation.
I definitely would like to make money off of my videos, and I definitely have a problem with other people.
Everybody likes to be paid for the work, especially when you're doing such hard work and you're such risky work. But everybody wants to be paid for the work, and it costs money to do what we do. It costs equipment, gas money, apps.
Amy, you got to know your name's on the list. Hey, your name's on the list. They want you cuffed and stuffed to get you a record.
I
you know
they
that.
are. Right? When they got Amanda, when they arrested Amanda, they said, which one do we have, Amy or Amanda? They knew they had one of us. Yeah. And I've seen that. I've seen that clip at the body cam, which I believed in anyway, because I believed Amanda when she told me. But when it's the truth is the truth, and I knew she wouldn't lie. And yeah, they were happy as hell to have one of us. They didn't care which one. They just wanted one. And had I not been out of town, they'd have got me too, because I'd have been right with her. And
you're next, Amy. You're next.
Will you stop calling it like that? That's another thing. That's why I don't go out in videos sometimes, because I haven't been doing. My health has not been good lately. The last 3 days.
Don't go out alone either. Hey, don't never go out alone.
I try not to it, but
don't try.
The last 3 days I felt pretty good. But before that, I was having like weeks of not feeling. Just having a lot of issues. And I knew I wasn't able to go to jail. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I'm usually willing to take the ride, but I wasn't able to take the ride, and I knew it. You know, I mean, so I when on days like that, I don't go out. Not when my stomach's giving me a fit.
If you're that sick when it happens, demand they take you to the hospital. Make them take you to the hospital. They don't want to do that because that's on the county's dime. Once you're arrested and they take you to the hospital, they have to pay for it. They don't like that at all.
Right, but then that just holds you up in there extra time because
it don't matter. It don't matter. You already feel like shit. Who cares where you're at? Hospital, jail, at the house. You're still going to feel like
you want to get in there and get your bond as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Because one time
I might want to hang out and sleep for a while. Hey, it's a good break. There's nobody can bother you in there. You got your own phone, your own pillow, your own book. You're good.
I've been to the hospital before though. They handcuffed me to the bed. They had a cop stand outside the door. And he thought he was
That's going ching ching.
Yeah, he thought he was going to go to the other hospital with me too, because then they sent me to Nut House. It was crazy.
Good morning, sunshine. How you doing?
Well, I opened a video this morning. It's kind of long. It's like 10 minutes, and it shows exactly to the T what they're doing and how they're doing it, especially in Texas. This cop, he bounced around from one place to another. He was in Taft. I got all the pictures of the buildings that he got working at, all the shit that he done wrong that got pushed under the rug. They gave this officer multiple, what they call it when they honorable discharges from the police department. I thought that was a military shit. But no, in Texas, they give these, I can't say it no better, these undesirables. Try to keep it pretty calm. But they get caught, they get busted, they quit their job, and they get an honorable discharge, and they go 40 miles down the road and hire on with the next police department. That's how it works in this day and age.
It sure does. You two talk for a minute. I'm gonna run the other room. I'll be right back.
Well, the video I just put up, like I said,
are you gonna talk to Rob and run this panel for a second, you guys? I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll see you when you get back.
Okay, give me about 1 or 2 minutes.
That was the Buckingham Airport. What's going on down here now? I just went to chat. Blue Steel, that was the Florida Department of Law Enforcement. That was the Buckingham Airport. Who's Metz? Got a Freedom of Information Act from the Florida Department of Law Enforcement in regards to the file that they compiled against him. Metz. Who's Metz? I don't know who Metz is. Do you know who Metz is, Rob? Oh, shit. Now he done dropped out. Damn, everybody's leaving me. I'm abandoned like an old shoe. Left on the side of the road. Yeah, if Mile you still out here, hey, Mile you, I could change that fuel pump if that's what the problem is, if that's what you think it is. And if you want that fuel pump changed, you just let me know. I got a mechanic buddy of mine. Me and my mechanic buddy, we could probably do that job for you. No problem. Hey, and if you wanted to get it running and have somebody deliver it to you, well, that's going to cost you out the ass. So you might just have to send somebody down on a bus to pick it up once it was done and let them drive back. Just saying, Blood. But if you need a mechanic to fix your fuel pump, if that's the problem, which I would have to check more into, I'm the guy. I can fix the fuel pump. I'm that kind of guy. Just saying. If you're still out here, my on you. If not, I'll tell you later. But I think it's the fuel pump. I really do. I thought it was the fuel pump right from the start because when you first turn the key on, it goes ring. And it don't pump up. It don't go till it shows where the pump fills up the fuel. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm spinning. Lulu, you probably was, but YouTube don't like me. They take me away from everybody. They hide me in the basement. YouTube just don't like me. Well, if you need it running, let me know. That's me. I'm the fuel pump guy. I just changed one in the Dodge pickup the other day. They told me, "Oh, you're going to break the straps." They said that in all the comments.
What happened to Rob?
He fell out. So when I knew that the bolts would probably break, I went out there like hours before. I sprayed it down real good. I took my little ball peen hammer and I banged on it real good to get it to shock, get all the rust shit loose. And then I went out there and put my impact on it and said, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and it came right out. I'm like, hey, this didn't break, And you don't even have to take the bolt all the way out. All you got to do is loosen it, and then you can unhook the strap. It goes through the frame. It's got this little T thing that you turn sideways, and that's what holds it. It slides down in the groove. So you don't have to take the bolts all the way out. You can unhook them from the opposite side. That way you don't break the strap or the bolt that goes through the strap. Because once you break that bolt, you need a whole new strap because it's stuck up in the strap. Otherwise, you got to try to drill it out, and that never works. And don't use a nut and bolt in the washer because that'll loosen up and that won't work either. I've tried it all.
I bet you have.
I had a mud truck. It wasn't what you bought. It's what you built. You know what I mean? I played in the mud for 20 years. You can imagine what a vehicle's like after you've drove it through a lake for 20 years. You work on it a lot and wash it. I was a professional truck washer. Wash a truck.
Yeah. Hey, we got 60. We got 61 likes on this live stream, but it has been running for 4 hours, I think.
Yeah.
That's nice. We got 15 people watching now. Appreciate all of you in chat.
It's a wonder you don't have 15 thumbs down just because I'm here. I usually have 15 trolls that follow me.
This is my people in here. This is our people in here. PDF.
Steve and Jenny. Good morning, Steve and Jenny. Good morning, y'all. Good people right there, Steve and Jenny.
Didn't I say this is our people in here? Come on,
Blue Steel. Yep, Blue Steel.
A lot of them. A lot of these people are good people.
Stefan Musial. How do you say that? How do you say Musial? I'm not good with words. Musial. How do you say that?
I'm not good at words either. There's a lot of words I mispronounce. I know the word, but I have trouble pronouncing.
Musial.
What are you trying to say even?
Musial. Stefan Musial. Musial. Stefan or Steven?
Musial, I guess. Stephen, we're sorry for saying your last name wrong. We don't mean that on purpose.
I was educated in the North, but I've spent more time in Florida than I did up North because I left when I was 18. As soon as I got out of school, I was out of there. I came to Florida. I ain't never looked back. It's cold up there in Pennsylvania. Fuck that shit.
I know. I can't handle that cold. When I met my husband, he had a nice house in South Euclid, which is right by Cleveland. You know, it's a suburb of Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah.
But I went up there and spent the summer and helped him pack it up and stuff. But I told him I can't live in the snow. I ain't never even seen real snow but once, and it wasn't what you consider real. It was only like maybe an inch.
Well, that's terrible. I'm depressed for you. You've never seen snow. You've never rolled a snowman, snowballs. You're missing a lot. You are missing a lot of fun. But if you have to work at that shit and go out every day to go to work,
do it. I'd freeze to death. I'm real calm-natured.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Sci-Fi Bri.
Sci-Fi Bri, good morning.
Florida Audits.
I think Sci-Fi's been pissing people off out here. Have you been making people mad, Sci-Fi? Yeah. If you are, I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
When he's drinking, I think he does. We need to let's see. Florida Audits. If somebody will drop his link, he does audits. And if anybody else
have a hard time down there, down south, he's having a hard time. I don't know if he has a PayPal link or not, but if he did, that'd be a good person to help if you can. The one that lives down south that doesn't have a lot right now. The one auditor. I think it's the one you're talking about. He rides a bicycle?
I don't know.
Denise. Good morning,
hey,
Denise.
How you doing?
You want to hit that other layout button there, the next one over, Amy?
Sure.
There we go. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that's the one, right? What? Whoa.
What do you want? Is that where you want to be?
Right there.
Yeah, that way. I have to.
There.
Mm-hmm.
That way, I don't have to squeeze into a skinny picture.
Okay. I can make you full screen. I don't know.
Oh, you don't want to do that. You'll run everybody off.
I don't want to break my device either.
You'd probably boot me out. I don't get much income.
Let me fix my hair real quick.
Yeah, I do, because I don't want to tear my camera up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am messing with him. At first I wasn't, but then I just kept hitting the buttons to fuck with him a little bit. Yeah, if I like you, I'm going to play with you. You know, if I don't joke around with you, then I probably don't like you too much. Or I don't feel comfortable around you.
Look, Cajun's getting seasick.
Yeah, because he likes to joke too, but that shit was funny. In the Macora, bitch, I were getting seasick. Not seasick, but that shit was bouncing. That mount's got where it's bouncing bad, man. I got to get the other kind of mount. That's just getting bumpy.
There's Sprinks. Good morning, Sprinks.
He's been in here.
I haven't seen Sprinks comment. I go from comment to comment, so
he was here half the night, but I know it's hard to see all these comments and be in the panel.
Well, I got to put glasses on, and then I got to switch over from the videos to the chats. And
I feel you.
Fucking glasses this early in the morning really mess my head up. I can't. I start out with a migraine anyhow, so
yeah.
Every day I start out with a migraine. That's my beginning. I wake up with a migraine, like every single day, and it takes me 2 hours.
Thank God I don't go through that. Let me
I got 4 crushed discs. I've crushed and broke my neck back in the early 90s, like 1990. I broke a bone in my neck and crushed 4 discs. So ruptured, herniated, whatever the doctor wants to call them.
Right.
But of course they want to cut you, and I'm like, fuck you, you're not cutting me. I'm all fucked up already. I don't need to be anymore. So I never let them cut on me.
That last day Sam was here, she woke up with a headache, and she had it all day long and all night, and she adapts to her a lot. I guess it's migraines. I don't know. She's supposed to be back here Tuesday. I miss my sister wife. She better bring her ass home. That's a joke we got going. She's not really my sister wife. That's just a joke. She's married herself, and I'm happily married. But it's funny when there's 2 of us around here because it's a lot of help, and she helps me out a lot, and I appreciate it.
We're happily not married. She's glad she never married me, probably.
Probably. At least now she can get rid of you whenever she wants.
Yeah, after 40-some years, it's probably not looking too good on her part. But hey, give her a shot,
But she always has that option, though. Maybe she just likes having that option.
She's still looking. She ain't found one yet, but she put up with me so far. So. She doesn't have a whole lot of expectations. I mean, hell, she's pretty easy to get along with.
Lower expectations. Y'all remember that on Mad TV? No. No, it was a little segment they used to play. It was a little dating segment, and they spoofed it off of a dating service that used to be called Higher Expectations. And they would. I
found one of these bones that B Squared sent me. B Squared sent me a pack. I wish B Squared was still here, and everybody got B Squared.
Where is she? What happened to her?
We turned her channel off because of all the assholes out here.
Is she still in Jacksonville?
I'm not privileged to say, but she turned her channel off, and that fucking hurt my feelings.
Well, I liked her, but
I can tell you afterwards. I can't tell you out here on the panel.
Okay, well, I just will say one thing on panel that I'm not embarrassed to say. I get a little offended one time because she timed me out, because I was saying was shall not be infringed, but I'm not mad at her.
No, B Squared's great.
I've always liked her. I've always spoke to her. I've always tried to help her with advice, but she had already tried all the stuff that I gave her advice on. She'd already done it all, and none of it was helping. So she was trying her damnedest. I know that.
She sent me these bones. They're like natural. They're really freaking hard for the dogs, and they just found one. They found one down in their sofa bed, and I broke it out while I was cleaning. I was clean, and I found it actually, but they're over there chewing on this thing. These things are so hard. It sounds like they're breaking their teeth off over there. It's so every time they crack it, I look over like, did he just break a tooth? But no, he's steady chewing on this thing. He loves it. I miss B Squared.
Yeah, I hate when people aren't around.
Yeah, weirdo, the best people. Hey, some of the nicest people are the ones that get run off of YouTube by the trolls, or the ones who pretend that they're your friends out here. And just give it time.
And they expose themselves. I'm sure, have you known somebody that you thought you known really good for a long time, and then you find out they wasn't the person you thought they were in this community?
Well, they hurt my feelings because I thought we were friendly, and then they turned around and talked all kind of bad shit about you, like what fuck the police did to me. I was like, God damn, fuck the police. What the hell, dude? I thought you and me was tight. I mean, I carved you a fucking stick to show you we care about the community. And he come out there and talk about, you bunch of damn drug heads. All I do is sit around and smoke weed. And I don't sit around and smoke weed. I wish I could. I can't afford to because the government charges too much. So I don't get to smoke. But yet.
I didn't know FTP said that.
Yeah, he booted me out of his room, blocked me from his room. I mean, I was like, what the hell did I do,
he does
dude?
stuff like that, because he does this kind of stuff.
That hurt my feelings. I liked FTP a lot.
Me too,
I fucking liked him. I like Mark. And I just was like, that really fucking... Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a hot flash across you. Like, God damn, dude, I thought we was tight. I thought we was at least friends.
I know. I thought, I would think me and Mark were pretty close, but I guess maybe not.
There's millions of YouTube channels. Millions of channels. I don't have to watch it.
It's not about channels. Not when it's on that level. When it gets that deep, it's beyond a channel. It's you thought you made somebody that you're friends with somebody. And I don't just make friends with anybody.
Oh, and you'll never forget me unless you go burn that stick I carved for you, because every time you look at it, you'll remember the poor dirt farmer, dude. I did that for you, dude. I did that just for you. I didn't have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I told him, I said, well, hell, he started talking about, well, you charged me for the stick. I said, dude, you paid me $60 for that stick. It cost me over $20 to mail it to you. It took me weeks to carve that stick. But yet you paid me $60 and you're acting like you gave me something. You didn't give me shit for that stick in all actuality. Right. $60. It took me weeks and weeks.
He's in jail. I hope he can get out.
He is? I didn't even know after he kicked him out of the room.
Yeah, I said, well, fuck it. I don't know why though. The only reason I found out is because his some of his family had accidentally got on his YouTube channel, and I tried to contact him, and his old lady answered me and said he was still in jail. I didn't know that. Thank you for the super chat, Florida audience, and welcome in Every Camera Counts and Dwayne Glover.
That makes me feel bad too, because
are people getting timed? Hold on one second. Are people getting timed out in this room? If they are, please let me know. Hey, Miranda Raw News. Let me know if people are getting timed out in my room, because
who is Dwayne? Who's Dwayne Glower? Do you know this Glower? Do you know this person?
Probably not. I'm not sure. I do have some new subs, but he could be an enemy.
Is there anybody getting timed out? Do you see anybody getting timed out? Because I don't.
Is anybody getting timed out? If so, let me know, please. If you're getting timed out, put a 3 in the chat, and we'll figure out why. Because I don't like time out.
Who timed someone out? Because anybody else in here would see who timed them out. If they got timed out, it would show. I mean,
hold on. Let's see. Miranda, are you talking about this situation?
They said the only people worth hearing are the ones that keep getting timed out. Well, if that's kind of derogatory towards Amy, towards Rob, towards me, if you're saying we're not worth hearing, that makes no sense.
Bye, Steve. Take care of
Nathan Johnson is a troll, basically. He likes to troll the auditors. He likes to call places and
okay. Let me say hello to Eminem, please, sweetie. And I want to say hello to who else was that? Steve. Bye, Steve. Give Jenny a big hug for me. Okay, I'm sorry, PDF. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, contempt of court. I said, as far as FTP. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, after he blocked me from his channel, cussed me out, told me I was a worthless piece of shit pothead, I'm pretty much done with you after that.
Okay, well, we're past FTP right now. I'm just saying FTP's in jail. I think FTP, to be honest, I don't think he means to do stuff like that sometimes. But that's not
because you're crazy
excuse.
Don't mean I have to put up with your crazy ass.
All right, that's not an excuse. And yeah, that's what I wasn't using those exact words, but maybe maybe he is kind of crazy. But I kind of thought so in a good way, but I don't know. But anyway, let's just let's hope that he gets out, and let's hope that he learns to control himself a little better. Because when he gets mad, he gets so mad, and I think sometimes he's not thinking. I hope that's what it is when it comes to people like me. And he ain't never said nothing to me, but if he ever did, I would be crushed, you know. And I understand how you feel, PDF, because that would hurt me bad.
Oh, it did. It hurt my feelings, and I got feelings like everybody else.
I know you do.
Counts. Hey, every camera counts. It says that they have their buddy an Arizona auditor. I need an Arizona person to help me with my next video that I put up. And the guy's name might be the same Adam that comes out here on YouTube that is a super troll. I don't know, but I'm pretty close to finding out. So Adam on YouTube may or may not be Adam King in Arizona.
You sound like
puppies. Huh?
You sound like actor Amanda. He may or may not be. That's just funny.
Yeah, because I'm not sure. If I'm sure, I'm going to tell him.
I know. It's just the way you said it. It just reminded me of her. That's all. She might not be born in Florida, but she's a Florida girl now.
Yeah, she done been bit by the Florida bug.
Yes, she is. She's been bit by the auditing bug like nobody ain't never seen. That girl's been bit. That's her escape, man. That's her thing. I love it though. She's awesome at it. Listen, A Miranda, are you monetized? And is this person speaking good about us or bad about us? I don't understand. A Miranda, please let me know. And please let me know. If you're not a mod, I'll make you a mod. You can share the link. Unless it's a troll link. If it's a troll link, I'd rather you email it to me. Because I don't want people going from my channel to troll channels. Hey, no, you're right. How are you? I didn't even see you in here. My eye on you. I did see you in here. You remember Lowered Expectations, Blue Steel? That shit used to be so funny. And me and my little nephew, we used to know this couple. Oh, man. And they were both just something else. And we used to always sing that song about them. And we used to make up other little songs about them. That shit was funny. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are all in here. So did he print? Did you say he had made? Did he make like a video about First Amendment people, A Miranda? And if he did, will you drop the link? Let me see. Let me make sure you're a mod. First of all, hold on.
Nobody's a nobody, Glower. You're somebody. You're not just a nobody YouTuber. If you come out here on YouTube, you're a somebody, and you took a stand. You stood up.
Everybody is a somebody, whether you're on YouTube or not.
Right.
Hey, you cammed up, caveman.
Yeah, I don't care how many subs you got. You're not a nobody out here to me.
Dwayne,
you might be.
Whose comments were getting deleted? Oh, you're just making a point. You hate when people get timed out or something. I don't like when people get timed out either. I've been timed out 3 times in my life. Once on accident. Once the other day when this guy was licking the cops' boots, even if as they were beating people with sticks, just like I told him they would. Right? I told him they will beat y'all before they will Antifa, and they did. And I called it, and they timed me out. And the only other time I was timed out, it was an accident. And then the one time I was doing shall not be infringed, and she said I was spamming, but I don't think so. And the channel owner did apologize to me.
Your game up, Amy. Amy, you need to step up your game.
What are you talking about?
You need to step up your game. You need to get timed out more. I'm just saying. You ain't been timed out near enough.
I don't want to be no fucking troll. I don't want to cause problems. I like to have real conversations.
Right. Well, that's the thing, though. The timeout is, to me,
it's forever. It's
no. If you block somebody, huh?
You've got a branch. Why can't you give me a link, A Miranda? And
hey, did you see that setting? Amy, did you see the setting? I seen it. I was on Big Rig Travels channel, and he rides down the road in his semi. And
the we watch out setting, the heart that says applied.
What?
Okay, no, go ahead. What setting?
It says that you have to be in the room. You have to be a subscriber to be able to comment in the channel, in the chat.
I've never seen that.
Setting for that. And there was also a setting on that Big Rig Travels. You had to be a moderator, and you had to be in the room for 20 minutes before you could even leave a comment. There's a setting for that. I haven't found it, but it's there.
What state are you looking for lawyer in? Every camera counts. Arizona. Shit, that's tough.
Arizona, you should see the video I'm putting up soon.
I know. But that's
it's
tough.
about all you guys as cops. It's about your retired cops. His name's Adam King. He wants to beat people in the head with flashlights. He enjoyed it.
Okay. Let me say something to Dwayne. Please, nobody meant to offend you or nothing. I'm sorry. Sometimes in the chat, you know how it is. You get confused. You don't understand what people are saying. But nobody.
I didn't block you.
No,
I didn't block.
Murph is just joking. I hope.
Blocked your socks for telling someone they were wonderful. Lots of laughs. No
That's
way.
That's right, Dwayne. Nobody blocked the potheads. You got it right.
Send me a link of who the person that's blocked the sock account. I can unblock it if one of my mods blocked it, but I don't think I blocked somebody for telling somebody they were wonderful. That don't sound
I
like
think
me.
He's joking with you. I think he's joking. Maybe I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm not good at reading things through text because there's no emotion behind it. You can't tell. Is Robert's for weed people? I never do. Do you have a link, please?
I don't know your sock account, so I can't say whether you're right or wrong. It's possible, but I know there's no way I blocked you for telling somebody they were wonderful. There's just no way. And now my mods, I ain't so sure. But I think if I knew it was you, you would have been a mod, Hound, in my room because I just don't know all you guys' account.
Okay. We've been knowing people. We expect one account per person. Then we get confused. But the other day I had to come in under my damn records request account because I got knocked out there because I told them people. He said the cops just doing their job, and they were peaceful protesters, and I said they are going to beat you before they do Antifa, and then they started throwing Antifa through bottles and stuff at them, and the cops started beating the peaceful people with sticks, and the guys still kept licking their boots, saying we love y'all. It was disgusting. Yeah, and then everybody in the chat was telling me that shit was crazy too. And there was a man standing right beside him. He said, I can't be but with you, not when you support the police.
Freedom Phone. I've never heard of it.
No, me either. No, you wasn't. Dwayne, you didn't do nothing wrong. Dwayne, you were A-okay with us. You ain't done nothing wrong, my man. I promise.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with Dwayne. I like when people speak their minds. Yeah. I don't, like I said, that hurts my feelings. Someone broke.
Baby. What the hell is that? It looks like some damn anal bees. No, I'm just playing. What is it?
You know what, Hound? I'll go out and unblock I got over 100 people in my block list. I will unblock every fucking body in my block list.
Okay, forget block list. Is that an octopus or is that anal beads? It looks like an octopus with suction cups. What is it? What is it? Just tell me.
It's a cell phone sticky. I was trying to.
Oh, you know what? That would work for me. Like when I went to the grocery store the other day, I can wrap that around. You can wrap it around stuff. It's bendable.
Hey, y'all, she did not say anal beads, y'all. She didn't say that.
Well, I don't like anal beads, but I've seen movies before when I was younger, you know.
You didn't say that. I didn't hear it. No.
I mean, well,
I don't even want to know what they are. I don't want no explanation. Just the words was bad enough to hear.
I mean, at least in the magazines, the advertisements for them.
Rob, me and
have you ever walked in Adam and Eve? I walked in this one place one time, and they had this really nasty thing.
My poor virgin ears.
Dwayne, we know your point. We got you. we understand at this time that you are a subscriber, you are a supporter, and you are in no way trying to troll. I understand that. If anybody else don't understand that, let me know.
Yeah, Dwayne, it was more of a questioning. We were trying to understand. We thought someone was getting timed out. We didn't.
Yeah, but people do nasty stuff with Randy. Stuff I wouldn't do.
Hello.
Yes, baby.
Amy, you were talking the other day about them selfie sticks. Have you seen one of those around?
Old one like you got, or?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I like that. And does it bend the way you want it to?
See, go around your neck and tie it on your dog.
Yeah. Where you order that at? I need me one of those.
I found it at the thrift store for $2.
Oh Jesus! I need one of those bad because, like, when I go in the grocery store, I can wrap it around the buggy. For some reason, people want to go in the grocery store with me. I don't know why, but if they like it, I'll take them with me. Well, you want to sell it to me, Rob? I'd like to have that. Not that. Well, I like that, but I really need that selfie stick.
But I even got I got 2 tripods the other day for $5.
I guess I need to start. I need to listen to Sam. She's always telling me we need to go to the thrift store, but I never thought about getting shit like that there. All right, I've been there. And the pawn shop, too. Because I need all the money I can save. I need equipment. Why don't you sell me that bendable thing? I don't think. Well, I'll look and see.
Hang on.
I'll look online. Maybe I can find one online, Rob. That might be better.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a store called 5 and Below in your area?
I've heard of it. I'm not sure if there's one down here.
I've never seen one in Florida, and I've been from the top to the bottom. I've never seen that store in Florida.
I think there is. I'm going to look on my maps.
I'm pretty sure there's not.
Look on your map. God damn. Look on your map. They have a lot of cell phone attachment stuff for cop watchers. They even got, there's this little tripod thing that folds up to a pistol grip. And then I got an external battery mounted to it.
I don't want that. The police will shoot me.
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like, do you want something that looks like a pistol grip?
No, I don't. Not unless it's my pistol.
Yeah, I do. I want one.
No, because when somebody sees me with a pistol, it's gonna be a real pistol. I ain't gonna have them thinking they might pull one on me and I can't shoot back. Hell no. Hey, listen, they got 9 of them around me. PDF, 9 of them.
9 what?
5 Belows.
What's a 5 Below?
Oh, the fucking store we were just talking about.
Oh. They're down South Florida. They might have started them down. Up here we got Dollar Tree. We got Family Dollar, which I'm fucking trespassed from. We got
I don't see none in your area.
Yeah, we don't have none up here.
But there's a bunch of them near me. Hey, Miss B, I'm going to try to go in there and look. It's hard for me to go to the store, but I'll try.
I tell you what, it's, bring a few $5, and they got some pretty decent cell phone for your windshield mounts. And
I need one of those, too.
All kinds of shit.
Yeah, well, thank you, Rob. I appreciate the advice. And then if I don't find one there, I'm going to look on
I'd look on eBay first. That's where I'd look first. eBay.
I might should because I don't like one of the stores. But I think going to thrift stores and punch stores would be a good idea too. That's
you
what
might
Sam
be able to buy 10 of them. You might be able to buy 10 of them on eBay for the price of 2.
Okay, well, I just want one because I like to wrap it around stuff, like the buggy.
I got this big old thing that goes around your neck. It's like a giant cable that's bendable, and you can hang it off your chest, basically. You can pretty much put it where you want. I haven't used it yet, but I'm going to try it one day. I think it's pretty neat.
I want one of those, too, because I want to wear my camera.
Well, that's what I got to do. I got to have a camera closer to me, kind of like a 360. That way I get the video of them swinging.
Talk about one of these.
Yes, Rob, like one of those. That's
yeah,
nice.
but mine's not green. It's black.
Who gives a damn what color it is?
$2.
$2?
I got a black one too, Farmer.
Oh, well, that's cool. I like them. I haven't used it yet, but it looks really neat. Somebody gave it to me the other day. They found it at the dump. They said, hey, this is a camera thing. Do you want it? I was like, sure.
And I got one. You clip it to your tabletop, and it's got about 2.5 foot of shit to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I need to do my live articles with. Because I found my mini tripod, but I forgot it was busted, and I had Gorilla glued it back together, and I tried to use it, and it broke. It's going to have to be thrown away. It ain't no good. I tried to rig it back together. It didn't work.
Oh, yeah.
That would be perfect to hang that on the table and do my articles, and then I wouldn't have to lay the phone down and share by my pajama pants every morning.
Well, like I say, that little pistol grip thing, it folds out to a tripod for your tabletop.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking dandy. I like that. You'll find that pistol grip at the 5 and Below.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look there. When Sam comes back up here, maybe she'll go to the store with me.
Girls go bust some tags. That's what you girls need to do. Go map out a list of some thrift stores in your 5 and Below and go bust some tags.
That's what I need to do. I need to save some money.
Hell, I got some equipment. The other day I was at the thrift store. I got one of those 2-gallon, it's a 24 inch round fry pan, aluminum fry pan with a dipping basket for frying fish. And then it's got a smaller one for like putting your deep fried candy bars in or something. But I got those 2 baskets in that pan for $5. I looked online at that aluminum pan and the
probably $60, $80.
All right, Harold.
89.
I was close. I'd get it if the price is right.
Murphys, I just unblocked 100 people out of my block list.
Wow.
I know I got the right one. I don't know who his troll account is, but my mods are going to have fun the next time I go live because I'm going to have all them fucking trolls coming in there and they're going to be being blocked left and right. So I give them my trolls my mods something to do. The next live I go should be freaking wild because I don't have anybody blocked anymore. It's going to get crazy. But I made sure I don't think I blocked Hound. Somebody it might have been me. I don't know the troll name. I don't know, but I made sure I undid it because I just unblocked over 100 people out of my block list. So I have nobody blocked on my channel. The next live I go out there, they'll all be there, the trolls. It'll get crazy. So if y'all don't like someone, just don't block them unless they threaten people, use type of racist remarks that are derogatory towards people in the chat. Because I usually don't block anybody. My mods do. I
don't either. I believe in free speech. Hate 5D transparency.
Not in my room. I don't believe in free speech.
Yes, you do.
They come out and cuss you out in my room, I'm blocking them, Amy. I don't care.
I know you would. That's because you feel protective over me.
Well, my friends would block you. My mods would be like, hell no, we ain't letting them talk bad about Amy. I don't have to block them. My mods got full control.
They feel protective over me, and that means a lot to me.
Well, it's over our friends. It doesn't matter if it's you, if it's Amy, if it's anybody. Joe,
I'm not saying it's because I didn't say I was nobody special.
No, you are special. That's what I'm saying. You're just as special as everybody. We're all special.
Yeah. But I wasn't trying to put myself above anybody else.
No, I didn't think that. I didn't think you were doing that. I just wanted everybody to know that that's how we are as a group of friends. We're not going to let you come out here in our living room. Out here on the street, on the curb, at the sidewalk, you can say whatever you want. But you ain't coming up into my house, which is my YouTube house, my YouTube channel, and be totally disrespectful to my friends. I'm not going to. And my mods, the people who are moderators in my room, they're not going to put up with your shit.
I understand. Makes sense to me.
It needs to be that way.
Yes.
Now, if you want to argue, come on up in the Drama Dome.
Right.
If you've never
And there's
been there,
nothing wrong
bring
with
your funny
disagreeing
rabbit ass
either.
up in there and talk some shit. That's what that room's for. The
Nice
Drama Dome.
glasses.
You want
Right.
to take me cop watching, Amy? I'll buy the
Yeah.
apple fritters and the gas.
I think we'd get a lot of attention like that, Rob.
Glenn, good morning, Glenn. See, Glenn takes a lot of haters.
Glenn.
I hate seeing that. I like to go in there and battle.
I got the hat at the thrift store for 50 cents.
Oh, you can't beat that.
I love his hat, man. I'm going to be rocking it.
That's a good look on you, too.
Yeah.
Makes you look cool. Cooler than you already look. You're pretty cool looking, I have to say. You like ZZ Top cool.
He does kind of look like CC Top with that hat on.
I think I'm going to.
I'll start doing the guitar back and forth.
Giveaway or something. I might do a video or have a contest on that one video up there at the Sundown Salute. That last video, I think I'll have a question. How many women did I dance with, and how many tokes did I take on the dance floor?
Look who's awake.
That's a good idea.
Acura Amanda, good morning.
Oh, I was just fixing to text her. I just picked my phone up to send her the link to this. Can you believe that? I swear to you, I did. Actually, I had already copied the link and meant to send it to her, but I forgot. And then I was going to send it to Sam, too. Actually, I meant to send it to Sam first because I figured Sam was awake, and I figured Amanda was just now getting up, and I was fixing it to her, too. So now I don't have to send it to her. Good morning, Amanda. Girl, you're going to kill me. I woke up at 3:30 in the morning.
It'll be another 20 minutes before she gets her hair done, come up on the panel.
Yeah, she should. I woke up at like 3:30, so that means I'm going to get tired very early today. So if we're going to do anything, we might want to do it kind of early. I don't know.
Hey, I don't know if y'all know News Now California, but if you don't know News Now California, go to his page and watch the video he put up about DC Accuracy and me, and then click over to our channels and watch our videos. Thank you. Have a good day.
Well, do. Thank you.
Commercial break. I just met him. I didn't even know him the other day. I never knew him. I never even knew he existed.
Who?
News Now California. I just met him the other day.
Really? Yes, my God, Phil's been around for a long time. Jeez.
I didn't know him at all.
Well, I don't know him personally, but Amanda's met him.
I talked to him on the phone. I talked to him on the phone, but he made a video for DC Accuracy and me, and he helped both of us so much. You guys, I mean, when y'all big channels do a little video about us and just put a small part out there with our name, and then they have to come to our channel to watch the whole video, that's how you help us. You don't help us by sharing our whole video on your channels. That's just helping us.
I don't think I'll have a video that'll be ever good enough to make it to his channel, but maybe one day.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. You got a lot of good videos.
I've never even made SJVTs before. He showed little clips of me, but one day I'll have one that good. I mean, it's not something you can control.
Well, Commander has been making videos to help DC and me so far, and he's going to do other ones. He's fucking good at it. Commander,
I want
the
a
first video he did,
compilation.
you wouldn't believe the shit he put together with an iPhone.
I ever worked with. I've worked with I counted at one time, it was either 11 or 17 other auditors, but I can't remember. I think it was 17. And I listed them all up. This person said they were going to make me a compilation. They volunteered to do it, and they never did it.
Well, a lot do that for me, too. I've been out here for 10 years, and Commander, no, Brian King made me one. My Eye on You made me one. And I really don't know how to use them. And then Commander made me this.
Yeah, I've had somebody make me an intro one time, and I never could use it. And I felt bad about it, but it wasn't my fault. But I did appreciate it. But I want a video compilation because I suck at editing, and I want it to.
Commander Lucevich, y'all. If you don't come to the Auditor's Lounge, it's your loss.
When is it though? Because it's a great place. It's a chill place.
You gotta have the special invites. I mean, this is like a special room. Not just anybody gets in there. You know,
right?
Got to be where it's at the right time at the right place. I'll send you links. The next time he goes live, I will bug every one of you guys.
That sounds good. Oh, look, nice, Rob. Hey, listen. This is true, Dwayne, and but the only place that stuff's really $1 is Dollar Tree, and they have some good stuff sometimes. Everything is $1 there, and a few things are $2 for $1. But you're right about the rest of that stuff. Some of it can be more expensive there than other places.
Or it's a smaller package, you know. The other place has the same price. It's just a bigger package, but
not always. On some things, yeah. On some things, yeah, like little cookies and stuff. Yeah, they're small. But some things, no.
General,
like the Philly Squirrel, cotton candy popsicles. You get 6 in a box for $1. Some things are expensive, and you can't get 6 in the store. But they have different stuff all the time. But they've had those for a while, and they're good.
Yeah, I just met News Now California, Stefan. He's great people. He's on vacation right now, I think, but he is really cool. I never
knew him in real life.
No, I met him on the phone. I talked to him on the phone for an hour.
And you just started watching him? You never heard of him before? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I never knew him before.
That's crazy. But you know,
he's never been in my room. How would I know him? He's never been. He doesn't go out much. I told him, you need to get out in these panels more. You need to pop up.
I don't think he's real sociable like that. And if he is, it's with only
he just thinks
people.
Like this. He causes a disruption if he comes in the room. You know, I mean, he's got a bunch of people that follow him. He has a really great page. And it's like with Big Nick, you know, he feels like if he comes in the room and he says hi, everybody in the room is going to say hi to him, and it takes away from the channel. So he doesn't like to do that. And I'm like, please do that. Please come disrupt my channel. Anytime you want to disrupt my channel, come in, please, you know.
You need to tell them, no, you're just like anybody else. You're just a person. Come on over to my channel.
But they do it out of respect, Amy. They don't want to come in and
I know that, baby.
You know?
But you need to
I told them, disrespect me, please.
Yeah, tell them that's not. You don't see that as disrespectful. You appreciate the fact that they think that way, but you want them there. And we've got all the time in the world to panel and shit. And if somebody else wants to come in, that's a great thing.
Well, yeah, I seen him in Jeff is here. He News Now California. The first time I seen him in a chat was after I talked to him on the phone the other day, and he helped us. He helped DC Accuracy and me, and put up videos, and it helped us tremendously. I mean, our views were up.
That's awesome.
I was like, thank you so much, News Now California. If you don't have News Now California, go right now. Please subscribe to him.
Yeah, I've always liked him. And I liked, and when I was at my mom's house one time, there was this dog that lived on the road, and I even named the dog Phil for News Now California. It's in one of my videos. I did a cop watch one night, and the cop asked me if I was having fun taking pictures. I said, are you? And they said, yeah. But anyway, you have to watch the video if you want to know what happened. But anyway, okay, cool. No, I'm just playing. Anyway, I just didn't want to speak it all out. Not because I want you to watch the video like that. I don't even know the name of the video, which is weird because usually I remember every title to every video I've ever made. I'm crazy like that though. I have a big memory. My short-term memory is bad sometimes, but I can remember a lot of stuff long-term. Hey, upstate, is that South Carolina news? Yes, I guess so. Anyway, what was I going to say? I lose my train of thought. Y'all know how I am. I forgot.
Upstate SC News. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
Good morning, East Coast. Because the West Coast is all sleeping.
Yeah. I can't believe I woke up so early. I woke up at like 3:30.
I'm gonna block every name on there, Blue Steel. If you're talking to me, I'm gonna block everybody on. As soon as I I can't. It's set up right now. All I can do is click it because I can't go on the hotspot while I'm on the panel or my phone shuts down.
Yeah, don't mess the shit up right now. You can do it later.
Yeah. But everybody's unblocked. I got no one in the block list within an hour or so.
I didn't sound like I was telling you what to do. I'm sorry. That,
well, no, I didn't realize.
You know what's funny? When I was watching that video of me and Amanda and Sam at the park, I told them I sound so bossy. I said I'm just going to be the director and let you two take the videos. I don't mean to sound that way, but I sure did sound bossy. I'm like, you do this, you hold that swing for her, you help her up there. But I was just trying to help. But it sounds funny to me. It sounds like I'm being bossy, but I wasn't trying to be.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't feel that way when I watched that video.
Really good. It's probably just me being harsh on myself. Sometimes I judge myself too harshly.
You was being the director of the TV show of the video
That's
that you were making.
I told him I was director that day.
What kind of video are you going to have if you just standing there not saying nothing?
That would be kind of stupid.
Right,
and boring.
It better be a sunset. It better be a sunrise or a sunset.
Something beautiful, right?
Yeah. Waves crashing in on the beach.
Yeah, something peaceful.
ASMR. I mean, if I had a tripod like that, and you could make up an ASMR video of just the waves, you can't be too loud, but it's got to be loud enough, and just the waves rippling in. If you did like an hour video and streamed an hour video of the ocean, and list it as waves, ocean waves ASMR, and put it on your channel, I guarantee you within a year or so, that shit will go crazy. Because people can turn it on the TV and listen to the waves crashing and go to sleep.
Yeah, it's relaxing.
Yeah, and them videos do really well out here like that. Really well.
Maybe one day.
They don't take off right away. Most people do the activist videos, they get a lot of views, and then they stop.
That's not what I'm saying. If I make a video, it's going to be because like a lot of people try to get me to run long, like when I was trying to get my watch hours up because I wanted to be monetized, because more than anything it was a goal. Does that make sense?
So you could go live.
No, well, I wanted to get my 4,000 hours too so I could be monetized, and I wanted people to be able to send me tips if they wanted to be, and I just wanted to meet that goal. I wanted to get them 4,000 watch hours. It took me forever and a day, and I done it. And but some people encouraged me to do like a nature stream or something just to get the watch hours up. I don't see nothing wrong with that, but at that time I had done it all the hard way, and I wanted to finish it the hard way. Now it would be different because now I'm not desperate for watch hours. So now if I wanted to do something like that,
Amy, I did it the hard way. I went from 25. Hey, I went from 25 subscribers to 2,500 overnight. But I didn't have no watch hours.
I understand. PDF.
So I had the viewer. I had the subs, but I didn't have the watch hours.
Okay.
So it took me like 6 months. So you went crazy compared to what I did. You were like up and running wide open. I was still stuck in the bushes back where
we all do it. We all move at a different pace. I see.
Yeah, I was proud of you. I was like, damn, go, girl.
I'm proud of me. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of everybody. We all move at different paces. I mean, look at Amanda. She's got 30,000 subs. That's wonderful. She deserves it, though. She's awesome. And even if I just stood right beside her on every single audit, guess what? I still wouldn't have that many because everybody's different. Everybody's supposed to grow at a different rate. It's supposed to happen the way it happens, in my opinion. As long as you're trying your best, then it should go the way it's supposed to go. Or maybe I just have a really positive outlook, but that's how I see it. And I'm not in desperate financial situation. If I was, I would be doing this just on the side, and I would be working a job. I wouldn't sit around for 3, 4, 5 years, spending hours of my time every day from the moment I wake up to the time I get to bed on some shit.
Why did they take it away?
What?
Upstate says, as soon as I got monetized, they took it away. Why did they take it away? Did they say all your videos were the same? Did they say, I don't know. They had to give you a reason, and you can fix that. I can help you because they did that to me too. As soon as I got it, they took it away.
What happened upstate? Tell him what happened. You can come up on panel, you can type it, or you can contact the Poor Dirt Farmer via his
Yeah, I can help you, but I can tell you what to do.
YouTube page, or he can tell you right now. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, a lot of times, like when I first came out there, all my videos were just my dogs at the river. Well, every one of them was different, but yet they told me that my channel, all my videos were the same. So I went out and I started doing different kinds of videos. I went to old cemeteries, abandoned buildings. I did sunsets. I did other things than my dogs and the videos that I did doing First Amendment stuff. So that's why I keep trying to tell everybody, mix your channel. Don't just do one thing. People will tell you the only successful channels out here, they only do one thing. Every one of them, but you don't have to. That's what
they all told me, but I did mine the way I wanted to do it.
Yeah, you don't have, and you got to have a bunch of different stuff.
I like sharing different stuff. I like sharing part of my life with people, not all of it, but some of it I do because I want them to know me.
And the first minute of your video, you have to not say any bad words. Like stand there and show a Progressive fucking building saying, here's Progressive Insurance, and do a whole minute of talking about the Progressive Insurance building. Okay. And then turn around and say whatever you got to say.
PDF.
Cuss at the end of the video.
Okay, tell us, PDF, what Upstate can do. He said they didn't like what he had to say. So
they gave him a list of videos that were monetized or monetizable. So you have to go in there and put all the ones they don't like that you got to, well, most of them, you got to set them as private. Then you got to make some more videos. You got to make some videos that are totally fuzzy kitten and puppy videos. And for no better way of saying it, you know what I mean? Whether it's the leaves falling, catching fish, ocean breeze, dogs playing, sunrise, sunset, some old cemeteries, abandoned buildings, stuff like that. Mix your channel up a little bit and then reapply. They'll let you reapply after so long. I think they make you wait a month or so before you reapply. But go set private all the videos that they don't like. But you got to keep your watch hours, because when you set a private video, you lose them watch hours.
Hey, what about this? What about if you just cut the monetization off the ones they don't like?
No, you got to set them private or delete them. You got to either delete them.
Why can't he just turn the monetization off?
You'll have to ask YouTube that. I'm not.
Okay, I was just curious. Anyway, I believe in free speech here, Dwayne. It takes a lot to get timed out in my room. I've never timed nobody out. When some of my mods might have, but if they did, I would think it'd be for a good reason.
And the first minute of your video, you don't want no F-bombs. You don't want nothing negative.
I try not to cuss in my videos anyway. Not because there's anything wrong with it. It's just something I personally am doing for me.
Well, that's the thing. I'm going to cuss, and I don't care. I cuss.
I'm going to cuss sometimes, and I didn't say you shouldn't.
I'm trying to tell you how you can get monetized and cuss.
I understand. That
just
happens to me too.
Don't say anything for the first 60 seconds of the video. That's negative.
Thank you, PDF.
You know what I'm saying? And then you can start cussing until the end of time. I mean, look at my Taylor County video. I cussed from the start to the finish, but it's monetized. I don't know why.
Okay. Dwayne, when sometimes that happens to me, especially if I'm logged into YouTube Studio. That might be why you're getting your comments are going up there double, or you might be logged in another Google app on your phone or something, because that's happened to me before too. Every comment would double post. That's all I wanted to say, PDF. I'm sorry. I don't get quiet.
People gotta mix their channel up. And another reason I say to do that is because a lot of the viewers and a lot of the people who don't like the people who are standing up against the crooked government, they think you wake up in the morning, all you do is go out and start shit all day long with your camera, go home, go to bed, wake up and go out and start shit all day long. The activists out here are not showing their human side. And I know there's no money in it because they don't get the views like they do with the getting slapped around. Police.
Yeah.
So,
well, I like people to know me. I want them to know me as a person, you know. I think that's part of the fun of it.
Well, it would show you're more human. It shows that you're just a regular person. And it's not that you're just a cop watcher or just an officer.
No. I'm a person first.
But people don't do that, Amy. The people out here aren't doing
a lot of them don't. Hey, Upstate, South Carolina.
Good morning.
Hey, how you been?
Bless the unbelief.
That's awesome.
Above dirt. That's all.
That's right. Yeah, they screwing me over, man. What happened is, I was putting up a lot of news stories, like a whole shit potload of other people do.
Yeah.
And I was talking over them and even adding music to them and all kind of stuff. But they said that I was copying other people's content.
Yep.
Was you putting a fair use disclaimer up there?
So, yes, I have that.
Were you putting the original links in?
Yes.
The description and comments. Okay. Just making sure.
Like I say, I ended up having one of my best videos with them news stories. I had like 26,000 views and stuff like that. I was getting a whole bunch of views and stuff. Hell, I ended up having to delete all that stuff, man.
I do a lot of news stories, man, and they give me the same.
I don't understand how everybody else can do it, but I can't.
It's the way we do it. And I did the same thing. They took my fucking monetization away after I had like a shitload of fucking views. I think it was after the North Carolina thing when I went up there for Blind Justice, which my shit went crazy after that. They fucking demonetized me and they gave the reasons why. So I went back out there and I understand the reason. It's like I was playing the exact same video that they put up on the news story. So I was just telling their story again. You know what I mean? And that's what I was doing. And I understood it once I realized, and they brought it to my attention and said, hey, you're just fucking sharing somebody else's story. They're like telling the same story over again. So you have to change, like the trolls do, basically the narrative of the story. It's like if you're doing a story about something, you have to pick certain parts of that story and comment about that part of the story. You don't just tell the story, and that's what we think we want to do because we want to get that story out. So we're just telling someone else's story. You're going to have to change it up a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then they'll give it back to you. They will. They want you to have it. They don't want to take your monetization up. They want you to be monetized. You know?
Yeah, the thing is right when I was fixing to get my first check, they jerked it away. And then, they remonetized me. And then they took it away again. And then now I just reapplied day before yesterday again.
If you go, do you have any fuzzy kitten and puppy videos, so to speak? Or do you have all news?
Well, I took everything down and basically except for my cop watching stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing cop watching stuff now.
It's so important that you go do, and not exact, but
videos.
Yes, fishing, abandoned buildings. You need to get different stuff on. And if you do that, and you do it like I did it, I'm telling you, if you go out there and just do fuzzy kittens, sunsets, and put some different stuff out there. Put a cop watch, put fuzzy kitten. Cop watch, fuzzy kitten. And different stuff.
I have a different channel for that.
Yeah, but do you want to be monetized on this channel?
Yeah, I will be. It's just taking freaking time, I guess.
That's the way it works. It's not going to hurt your channel to put up a fuzzy kitten video. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying an actual fuzzy kitten video. I'm using that as a figure of speech, like a sunset or.
Especially every once in a while. Or like maybe you going out to eat once or something, or taking a walk on the by the beach or something with your old lady, something like that.
And the reason,
not all the
reason
time.
behind that
is because otherwise you're just doing the same exact video over and over again. It's just the same thing. It's a cop watch. Okay, I'm standing there watching a cop, blah, blah, blah. This happens, that happens, that happens. You go home. Next day, cop watch, same exact same. You're doing the exact same video over and over and over and over and over. It's just a different place with a different name, but it's the same exact video. It's a cop watch. They don't get no different. They're all the same. Whether you get beat up or not, it's still a cop watch. If you don't put different stuff on your channel, they're going to say it's all the same video. And that's what they're doing to you. It's not a matter of whether it's good or not. The best videos you got, you can keep. But if you mix your channel up just a little bit, just to get going, and then you could do nothing but cop watches or audits forever. But that's how I got my channel back. I'm just saying. I don't know how.
I don't know. I just know I just do the things I do because I feel like that's what I need to share or do at that moment, you know?
Well, it's like it pisses you off. You set up your store. Your store's perfect. You got everything on the shelf exactly where you want it. And some guy walks by and says, we're closing your store down because we don't like the front fucking picture of it, you know, or we don't like where that can's at. You spent all this time building this page, building a store, basically. It's your page. It's a store. And then they come in and take away your license to have the store for no reason that you can even figure out. You know what I mean? There's really no, they give you all these reasons why, but none of them make any sense because everybody else is doing the same damn thing.
I know.
But so it pisses you off. And like I said, if you put a bunch of different kinds of videos out there, you'll get it back within the 30-day period because I did it. You know, I told other people to do it, and they did it.
They got it out for all of us anyway.
Yeah, they do, but we got to be smarter than them.
Yeah.
Because we want to keep getting this information out there.
If ever these activists out here show they're just regular Americans that are standing up for their rights instead of, you know, you look at people like James Freeman. He's a cop watcher. That's it. But no, he's not. You know, his wife owned a business. You know, he's a regular American. But he has that channel that he shows, you know, the RV life channel. I don't know if y'all go to that one. It's like his family life type of thing.
No, because that's another thing. A lot of people don't have time to watch, to follow your auditing channel plus a separate channel. Some people do.
Yeah, but
Some
I'm saying that he's showing he's showing he's just a regular person.
I appreciate that. And if I had a channel as big as his, I would definitely have a separate channel. And I know there'd be enough people who have an interest in it that'd be worth me sitting there uploading videos to it. You understand?
Well, I got Swanee River Life channel, and
well, I didn't know that. I know you use that screen name sometimes.
Hey, it's all mellow stuff. It's called.
Sometimes I like to look at that kind of stuff, though. I enjoy that stuff too. I enjoy a lot of stuff on YouTube. There's a whole bunch of stuff on YouTube I watch.
I put
my other channel. My other channel's called MSD Travels. It's, you know, where I post videos of my travels and stuff. Like
well,
what's on that channel PDF is when we were up in North Carolina, you talked to me about it, you know, like you just said, posting waterfalls and this and that. That's what's on that channel.
Yeah, but if you put a couple of them on this channel, I'm saying if you add a few of them to this channel and make a playlist, you could actually make a video with a short, like kind of sending people to your other channel and put it on this channel. And it's going to mix up your channel a little bit. And that's what YouTube wants. They want that. They don't want the same thing. Pop watches and news stories, because that's what they did to me. I had nothing but basically news stories or nothing but river videos. And they said it's all the same story over and over again. It's like just cop watching and dogs swimming in a river. You're not really mixing it up enough.
Just make a little like compilation of some of your
to your other channel.
Scenery.
I just thought of that.
Of your other.
I want to do that to my channel now.
Jesus, I was just breaking it down. I can do
that, but I have you know, a link to my other channel on there.
I know, but this will serve more than one purpose. It will serve several purposes. People
don't look at the links, though. They don't look at the most people.
Give them a sample.
A lot of people watch on TV. If you're on TV, you don't get to see the chat or nothing. If you're watching on the television.
And this will give them up for a sample because you're going to put on there in the text. this is from my other channel, and it's
Yeah,
also
it's going to be a short video.
shake your
Hey, Commander Moose made a badass video. If you go to DC Accuracy, I think he's got it up.
Commander, we need to talk, buddy. I need some editing help, my friend. So we need to talk. I know when it is, so I can't go to something I'm not invited to.
I will make sure.
Get mad at me for saying that because I'm joking.
I will make sure.
Trust me, Commander wants me there. He's made me feel very at home there, and I know he wants me there. So
there's no drama there. People aren't going to give people hell and punch each other. This is for fun, and you don't have to be an auditor. It's not just for auditors. It's for everybody to come and have fun.
I know it is. I've been there before.
Hey, after 10 years of watching your friends get beat up and slapped around and thrown in jail, it gets old. I'm telling you, I've been doing this shit for 10 years.
And stressful. And sometimes I can't watch auditing videos I have to go watch other stuff. So if my auditor friends have other videos up there, I'll watch them. If not, I'll watch people that I've met through the community that have those kind of videos up there.
You know what I do? I'm sorry, but I probably won't watch your video when I click on it because I'm too busy sharing links in my Reddit page, all the Facebook clubs, all the different people that I send it to, and Messenger and messages. By the time I get done sharing you guys this link with 1,000 people and I get back to the video, it's over. I got to rewind it and try to watch the good part. But that's what I like to do. I like to share with everybody. And I'm sure people get mad at me for sending them links to places.
I share all the time. I share on your page. I share on my page. I share on other pages. I share with you. You share with me. We share from the time we wake up to the time we go to bed.
And you're all over my Poor Dirt Farmer Club, Amy. I love when you. Hey, you know what they did to my Poor Dirt Farmer Club? Somebody shared some terrible stuff, so now they're saying that I have to approve every video that people try to share. And I don't go out there on the Facebook much, but yesterday I went in there. I don't know what happened. They're trying to close my page.
They are. They've sent me reports before from your page because I'm like a moderator or something or administrator or something on there.
Yeah, you're the admin. You're an admin.
Yeah. And the other day I shared an article about the little girl that had got kidnapped but got away or something and somebody reported that as spamming. How can sharing a news article be spamming to sites that I'm a member of?
You know the cop, his name's Marshall Sova. He's the cop that I filmed down there at the Dowling Park the day I was mailing Bud Grower that walking stick that I carved for him. And the lady,
I remember that.
Remember? Well, the officer Sova, he's a member of my Poor Dirt Farmer Club. So I put a video, I fucking put a post out there welcoming him to the Poor Dirt Farmer Club with pictures of his Facebook, everybody on it, his family, all his Facebook, with a link to his Facebook page, welcoming him to the Poor Dirt Farmer Club on Facebook. And then I tried to share a picture that he got out there. He shared a link that says that anybody that kills a cop should get the death penalty. So I typed in, I said, well, that means if the cop kills somebody innocent, they should get the death penalty too, right?
Damn sure should.
They won't, Facebook won't let me share that picture on my Poor Dirt Farmer Club. It has a red exclamation point. Whenever I try to share it, it won't let me. So I decided, well, I'll put it out as a post on my Poor Dirt Farmer page on YouTube. That way it can be remembered forever, with a picture of him and his whole fucking family on my post. And I don't care. You're not going to come out there and take away or threaten to throw me in a cage, shoot me, beat me up, and me not retaliate against you. I don't care. If it's war and you're trying to take my life away, basically what they're doing to us out here, because they throw you in a cage, that's taking your life away. But yet I'm not supposed to share everything that he does. I'm going to do it. And like I said, you ain't never heard Eric Brandt say, there ain't no money here. I'm going home. So check out my post. Like it or not, I don't care. And the one I'm opening today, oh, yeah, they're really going to like this one. It's all over Facebook. And their comments that these crooked cops leave. A cop going to leave a comment that he enjoyed hitting people in the head with flashlights.
That's disgusting. That's sadistic. I cannot sleep at night. I cannot do that.
Well, that's the kind of people. That's the kind of people that are cops that they enjoy hitting people with flashlights.
I know that. So what did they murdered one of my people before?
Oh, this one's going to start some shit.
My people was unarmed. He didn't have no gun. He was running away.
I got the guy's name, his phone number, where he lives, everything. It's all coming out today.
I know,
We're going to set him on fire today.
I'm going to watch it.
He's the one that put his name and phone number out there as public information. He put his name and phone number on Facebook as public information. So I'm allowed to share it because it's all public information.
That's what you said.
Put it up there, not me. Oh yeah, this is going to get fun today. And this is for Tucson, Arizona, and all their crooked ass cops out there. Oh yeah, I'm exposing the ones who are his friends are like the ex-chief of police of Tucson. They're friends with this guy. They're active members of his Facebook page. They leave comments recently on this guy's Facebook page. Now, these are all cops and ex-cops, and this is how they think. Oh, I enjoyed beating people in the head with flashlights when I was a cop. So I think everybody should see how these guys leave comments on. And he left the comment on DC Accuracy's video. He was down there in Gainesville, Florida, DC Accuracy, and the cop was shining the flashlight at him, and he was telling the cop to get the flashlight off his camera. And then he went down there this week, and every one of them cops that disrespected him last week were respectful to him this week. He walked all around their cars filming. They didn't say a damn word to him. So it does work. Gainesville, Florida, DC Accuracy, within 2 weeks, the first time he went there, they disrespected him. The second time they went there, they respected him.
I've definitely seen changes since I've been involved in this movement.
Well, they're learning to respect us. We're not. Yeah, we're just showing disrespect.
We do. I see changes. I see a lot of changes in a lot of different ways. But there's so much more work to do. Be done.
Well, next week they'll be different. They'll have a bad mood that day.
I know. That's what sucks.
You got to keep watching them. It ain't just something that
even
we have
if we got them straightened out. Even if we
we can never stop watching them now. They watch us every week.
Right. They would get corrupt again if you stop watching them. But we're never going to get them that straight anyway.
Well, I'll never stop watching them. I'll tell you that.
I'm not going to stop watching them. I'm saying nobody. I'm talking about we, the people, can't stop watching them ever.
We need more people to watch.
I know that. Yeah. Just want to try to get as many people to do it as we can.
What are you doing? Are you packing the suitcase?
I'm trying to put the cord in, okay?
Okay. It's not like you're packing a suitcase full of dishes. I don't know what you're doing.
I bet it does. I apologize. I'm trying to get situated. Hold on one second.
What y'all think she was doing? Somebody in the chat. What did you think she was doing? And my vote was packing a suitcase full of dishes. That's what I was saying. Without wrapping on the paper, too.
I was trying to put. Oh, Jesus. I plugged the cord in, but it still ain't on. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get some power going to this thing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, exactly. Because I have the same exact videos on both of my channels. I got them on my, and I don't report myself either, so I'm good. But either way, I have 100% of the same video on my Swanee River Life as I do on Port Earth Farmer in some cases, not every single video, just very few actually. But I figured that would help the channel some, you know.
PDF.
Huh.
When I did that, they flagged me. They said, well, you're copying the same content. They wouldn't even let me put the same video on my two channels.
They like you worse than they like me, huh?
Yeah, that got me there too.
Well, that's like what that video Commander's making for DC Accuracy and me. These are badass. I don't know if y'all have an iPhone. He says if you have an iPhone, you can make them really easy, which I don't have. But these are some badass little videos. And this is his first time. It's like, I told him, I said, Commander, you're going to be a hell of an editor, dude, because that's where it's at out here on YouTube. The editors, not the auditors. I hate to say it, but that's what's going to make it. The auditors.
Okay, I'm back. The good news is I paused at that time so y'all didn't have to hear my struggles. And the other good news is I got the cord plugged in and it's working now. I had to unplug the cordless phone, but I don't use that thing anyway, and I can plug it back up later. So now we got power going, so we can keep this thing running. I think we're on the almost to the 5.5 hour mark. So yeah, that's all. And sorry, I wasn't mad at you. I get stressed out, and sometimes I sound like I'm being rude, but I wasn't being rude. I was just stressed because I was trying to deal with that cord. But I got it. It didn't beat me. I beat it.
Well, I got a bunch of different playlists, and we don't care what your attitude is, Amy. We still love you.
Oh, thanks. I love you guys too. Oh.
But that's what I'm saying. If you looked at my playlist. That's what's
called unconditional love, right? You can make mistakes, but people still love you. And there's a difference between making a mistake and just going out there doing stupid shit intentionally all the time on purpose. That's different.
Yeah, I'll tell you about yourself if you do that. Don't worry.
I know you would.
Hey, I got so many
nice private way.
How many playlists do you have upstate on this channel?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do you have more than one playlist on your upstate channel right here?
Oh yeah.
And are there all the different stuff like Pro Nation? He has a playlist for every county.
Whoa, what is that?
Well, like I said, ended up having to take, a bunch of them down, but I had a news playlist. I had a body cam playlist. I had, cop watch playlist. Different ones.
They just don't like you. It seems like you did everything right. I don't understand. It's like I don't know. Other than changing up a little bit as far as showing a little bit, because this program wasn't made for us. We're using this program as a platform for activism or whatever, but that's not what the tube was made up for. The tube was made up for.
Also, I am not very computer savvy. I just do the best I can.
That's all any of us can do. And like I said, I had years of computer training, but computers have changed a whole bunch. They change all the time, and they're way, way different than they were. And so
I'm the most low tech out here. There's nobody more low tech or low budget video maker than me. I'm telling you, I have the least amount of skills on a computer. I have zero editing skills at all.
Yeah. Anyway, so we just put out what we could put out. But that's sometimes.
But I'm just saying, if you show some nature videos on your channel, along with the other stuff, I think that will help you.
And then put a link for people to go to your other channel too. And I'll give them a sample of what's on your other channel so they'll know, hey, if I go over there, I'll be looking at all this nice stuff. It's worth a try. Yeah. It's one video. It ain't gonna hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I can do that. I mean, I've got
just one video.
Car shows on there that I've been to and stuff.
Hey, you see, I put them out there like that. That's why I'm doing it that way. I know the car show ain't going to get nobody to watch it, a couple hundred people. You know what I mean? But that's why I'm doing it, because that's how they did me, and that's how I remedied the situation.
Well, like I said, hell, I was getting thousands of views, And then the first time they hit me, then it went down to, hundreds of views. And now I'm lucky if I get double-digit views. It's crazy. They shadow banned me bad.
Yeah, me too. There are a lot of us that way. But that's what I'm saying. If you put out what I do, I did a bee video. I don't know if y'all seen the bees that DC Accuracy raises. He has a bunch of beehives with honeybees.
I saw it.
Well,
I told him.
Sorry, go ahead.
Interesting too.
Well, I told him that day I was at his house and I was over there hanging out, and I said, "Man, you ever been live on and done a live bee thing?" He's like, "No, this and that." And I'm like, "Well, I'm going to do it." So I went live. Next thing you know, I got people commenting that have the word bee in their name. These are bee people. Next thing you know, I got them over there on my Poor Dirt Farmer news channels and my First Amendment audit channels. They're like, "Holy shit, how do you live like this?" And
is that guys, where we met Miss B from?
No, I think she was here before. I don't know. I think she's been out here a long time.
I like
but she's been out here a long time. But there's other people. And I go to this one page called it's Tampa Mud Mowers, and all they do is race lawn mowers. They take the decks out from under them and they make them hot rod, and they race little 5-horse mini bikes. I've been watching them guys for a long time. One day I popped in the channel and I just gave a thumbs up in the eyeball, like I thumbed, my eyeball, I thumbed up, I thumb, what I mean? So, and they were like, "Holy shit, Poor Dirt Farmer's in here. You guys wouldn't believe. Go to his channel. You guys wouldn't believe the shit that this fucking guy goes through." They had 20, 30 minutes talking about my channel. I never tried to spam their channel, to get my page known. I just went in there because every Sunday they have a depression panel and everybody talks about depression. And that's one of the reasons I went there and listened, So, but they made a big deal about me. And I was like, next thing you know, I got all them people over here on my
That's
page.
nice. And you know what? And that's the other thing. I don't even think nothing about, like when I'm in a chat or something, me, I type a whole bunch. And I never even thought maybe people might think that I'm like trying to grab attention or something. But I never thought of it that way. And I comment a lot on videos, but that's because I comment as I watch the video. You understand?
Well, what I'm seeing too now is,
so I hope people don't think I'm attention seeking, because I'm not. That's just me.
What I'm seeing on my channel is people are watching, but they're not hitting the dang like button at all. Getting some views, but they're not hitting the like button. And that's not letting it get out,
That sucks.
So
I'm sorry. It's
hopefully time will turn around.
I hope so. I hate it.
Like I say, you got to do what YouTube wants. They want sunsets. They want fun family. And if you don't, it'll work, but it won't be as fast.
Well, y'all saw where Trump is suing Google and all these. Hopefully something will come of that. But
is that him or his son that's suing? Somebody said something about that was his son. I was like, what? I thought it was Trump. I don't know.
Well, he's the one that had a press conference about it, saying he was suing them.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see it.
But they're all one and the same, I would think.
Yep.
Yeah.
All them people are one and the same, really.
Well, our governor in Florida, he said, you can't do certain things to us too, or they'll get fined if Facebook and them do certain things.
Yeah, hopefully something will come of that, and they can't
to it. I hope. I'm sorry.
If something comes of that lawsuit, then hopefully there'll be some legislation put in place where they can't do what they're doing to everybody.
It's a public.
They have gotten way too big for their britches, man.
I was watching something the other day. They said that the parents wanted to know the curriculum, however you say it, of the what's being taught to the students. And the teachers, I guess, the administrators were saying, we're not allowed to tell you what the curriculum is because you might, I don't know why they wouldn't tell them, but they don't want to tell the parents what they're teaching the kids.
Because they know the parents wouldn't approve of that shit.
Oh, there is.
Hey,
how can you teach somebody? You're going to teach these kids something, but you're not going to let the public know what they're what.
They're gonna have to let me know, or my kid's gonna have to come up out of there. You ain't fixing to brainwash my child. I don't think if I had a child, my child would not be in public school. If I had to homeschool them.
Well, I was watching the commissioners meeting.
That's what's happening nowadays. People are homeschooling or putting their kids in private school.
Yeah, but it don't matter. A private school, if you don't know the curriculum, which is what the result of what they're teaching these kids over a certain amount of years, they could be teaching them communism. They could be teaching them anything. And you're not going, as a parent, you're not allowed to know what your kids are being taught.
Well, that depends on what school. My sister teaches in a Montessori school, and it's a lot different there.
You want to do a story, find out what the curriculum is, and that's the word they're using. I don't even really understand it. It's just, other than it's what the end result is of what your kid's going to learn over 12 years of school. And it's like in Florida, there was some guys called the Koch brothers. They were like really super rich, and they wanted to donate a whole bunch of money to the college in Tallahassee, Florida. But they wanted to decide what the curriculum was for the college kids. So they basically want to decide what you're teaching these kids. Well, they didn't get the okay to do that. So to me, that was like saying that's a bad thing, giving someone the ability to do that. So now what is that?
That's what the government does now.
Yeah. That's a scary thought for people that have kids and for future.
And people like the Koch brothers is the ones pulling the strings.
One of them died, but he was the good one. Well, of course, yeah.
They don't want our kids to know the Constitution and stuff like that. They don't want them to know their rights.
They're not going to be able to read cursive writing in the near future because they're not teaching them that.
Right. Well, see, in my sister at her school, they still do that. They teach the kids that.
Good. They need to teach them cursive. I've heard some schools have went back to it, but like Maddie said, you take a whole generation that can't read the Constitution because it's in cursive.
I mean, how are the kids today, if they don't get taught that kind of stuff, how are they going to grow up and become historians and whatnot, stuff like that, you know? Because they're not going to be able to read, you know,
they're not going to be
what they're researching and stuff.
Unless they go take cursive writing.
You know what I see? I see they need a whole bunch of low budget workers in the future. So if you don't educate a bunch of people for a certain amount of years, you're going to have a bunch of minimum wage employees. And that's what they're trying to do. And then they can take it straight to, let's call social. No, I better not say that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there.
Everybody
gets you to learn how to go to school to learn how to comply.
Yeah, everybody gets a check.
I got this thing I want to share. I might share on my YouTube channel about this girl. And I've heard a lot of people say they went to college and they felt censored and stuff. And this girl is one of those people that's told me that. But she's got a lot of wild ideas. Well, they don't seem wild to me, but to some people they are. But I'm trying to see how she feels about me sharing it before I do, you know?
Thank you, Blue Steel. DC Accuracy. He's good people. He lives right down the street from me. He got cows and hunting dogs and beehives and a bunch of kids running around.
That's what
I was at Walmart. Hey, I was at Walmart one day. He's got this young boy. He's at the age where he's a little hellion. And you got to keep an eye on him 24/7. But anytime I go around there, that kid's like stuck to my side. So I'm walking around Walmart one day, and DC and his wife was off doing whatever they're doing in the Walmart. And I'm doing whatever I'm doing. And I got the little tag along dude with me, right? He's following me around the store. So I see my neighbor. She's like 70 some years old. And this kid's standing there with me. And I'm talking to her, and she's like, "Who's this?" I said, "I don't know. I found this little kid in the parking lot. He's been following me around." He's sitting there. It was funny as hell because he's a cool little kid. I like him, but he follows me all around. He's like, one day I made a video. At the end of the video, he comes over and tries to scam me. He says, "Tell my dad that I'm going to go down there." I told him, but I don't know if he heard me. I was like, "Oh, hell no, nah. You ain't doing me like that, dude." I said, "You ain't scamming me like that." I said, "You need to get over there and tell your dad right now," because I knew his dad wasn't going to let him just walk off 3 blocks away by himself. He's not old enough.
Hold on, PDF. Was that a super chat you sent me, Miss Amanda? If it was, thank you. It looked like one to me. If not, thank you anyway. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you all being here. Oh, and hey, Banana and Becky, anybody I might have missed, I appreciate y'all being here. Hey, you know what, guys? We lost Rob a long time ago, I think. I didn't even notice it. Well, he'll come back.
Yeah, he's been gone a good while.
Yeah, but if he wants to, he'll come back. He knows he's welcome.
He had a torch out. I think he melted his phone. I don't know what.
Oh, no, poor thing. Well,
he caught him up on fire.
If he gets it fixed, he'll come back.
He was over there at a blowtorch a minute ago. I don't know what happened.
I mean, I don't talk much, but he don't ever talk.
No, very rarely, once in a while. But he's good about coming on panel.
Well, Rob has a problem with his voice box. He has health issues and he has a hard time talking. So
yeah, but I appreciate he'll come on panel, even if he doesn't want to talk, because at least I feel like I'm talking to somebody. Even though I know there's people in the chat and I really appreciate them being there, I just feel awkward, like without.
And I know I talk too much, so hey,
I do too, way too much.
Been that way my whole life. I can't change now. I'm almost 60. What the hell? How am I going to change now?
Hey, we all have our flaws and we all have our strengths and weaknesses, and that's what makes us all unique.
If I pop into your room and I hear the people on the channel saying, "Yeah, you should just kick Poor Dirt Farmer out. He talks too damn much," and block him. You ain't got to block me. I won't never come back to your room again. To both people that said that.
Yeah, I don't want to be somewhere I'm not wanted.
I won't say their names because I'm not going to do that, but they know who they are. And the ones that said it, yeah, it hurts my feelings. I got feelings, but hey, I'm tough. I can handle it. So I just won't ever come back to your rooms ever again. Any of you two.
I know somebody that
and they know who said it, so I'm sure the trolls will let them know.
Got kicked off a stream because the host thought she was talking too much. Or taking too long to get to her point. What the hell?
All I gotta say is, hey man, hold up a minute. Give me a minute. Sit back. Hold up a minute. Let me talk, and I'll shut the hell up. Just ask. I don't care.
Right. Hell, if I was in a big hurry, I wouldn't be sitting here for hours. This is supposed to be relaxing. Hey, James.
James is here. Hello, James. Cool. James Jacobson. My dogs want to go to the river, but it's going to rain again all day.
I hope it don't rain here. I don't think it rained yesterday.
It didn't? It did here, didn't it?
I don't think it did, unless I missed it. I took a nap yesterday, though.
Well, no, this pain in the ass nugget, he comes over here and takes his nose and just smashes it like into my ribs and pushes on me like he's trying to push me out of the chair. He wants me to take him outside, and that's his way of telling me, let's go have fun. So if you have any 15-year-old kid that wants a crazy dog, I'll give him away. He's nuts, but you can have him. You're hearing me, he's behind me. I'm not even looking at him.
And Becky, if you ever get kicked off here, it's an accident because I accidentally pushed a button. Because sometimes I accidentally push buttons. I would never kick you off on purpose.
Well, see, Becky, I watched Becky when she first came out here, and I've been out here a long time, and I knew what was going to happen. Hey, I knew what was going to happen when Becky frequented, however the hell you say that, the rooms that Becky was going in, thinking that people were there to help. And there was a lot of people, a lot of us that were in there that stood up for Becky, and a lot of people attacked Becky. And I watched, I watched all that, Becky. I'm by your side the whole time, have I not? And I knew it wasn't going to be right, and I didn't have a right to say something because you have to learn on your own. If it would have got too bad, I would have contacted you, but you learn. She's tough. Becky is tough.
Yeah.
I love that Becky never walked away. I like that.
She knew what was up, and and if I hear somebody saying something about her, trust me, she will get a timestamp. And I hope somebody would do that for me. Because if I hear somebody talking about one of my friends, I will let them know and give them the timestamp. Because I'd want to know. Because I don't like people being two-faced to me, act like they're my friend if they ain't.
Hey, and Becky, that channel doesn't exist much no more, does it? Just saying. They don't never last. The fun channels, the good, happy channels last out here. The channels that are full of the hate and they don't last. They never do. In 10 years or more than 10 years, I've never seen one of them channels make it. The fun, good channels, the ones that are out here talking about serious things and being, trying to go forward instead of just dredging on the past, they make it. But them troll channels and hate channels, they never make it on YouTube, and they never will. Because people don't want that. We want to be happy. We want to get along. We're trying our best, and we're all speaking a different language. But that's just my opinion again. You know what I mean? And prove me wrong is all I can say. Oh, my shit's not together. I talk a lot of shit, Acura, Amanda. But a lot of it I do on purpose and fun. I've been known to go into the Drama Dome a lot. I like going into the Drama Dome. That's what that room's for.
Hey, Mexican Constitutional Crusader.
Amy, I resemble that remark.
Oops. Hey, we lost
upstate.
Okay, well, I'm getting sleepy. So either somebody's gonna come join you on panel or we're gonna have to shut it down. So I will put the link. We'll see, because I've been doing this since about 3-something this morning. Oh well.
Man, I cut my damn finger to the bone last night.
I know, you better be careful. Make sure I'm getting infected.
Truck. Trying to work on my unused truck. Damn, cut myself to the bone. Right on the knuckle, too. I mean, it's right where you bend your knuckle so it'll never heal. You know, every day it'll be ripped back open. I should put a butterfly bandage on it. But how in the hell do you put a butterfly bandage on your knuckle right between two fingers?
That's what I do. Let me know you're not. See, I'm getting sleepy. I'm about to fall asleep online, guys.
Well, you need to go to bed then.
Yeah, I do. I don't ever want to do that. So, I'm going to end this, and I'm going to get a little bit of rest, and I'm going to try to get back up later. Amanda, I'll call you or text you when I wake up. I love you guys. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, let me go rest for a while. And I'll see y'all later. I'll be around. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed this. It's been awesome. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. American Amy, I'm out. Bye, Acura Amanda. Bye, Becky. Everybody. Thank you so much. Bye.